Hang on. I was playing the intro, but I had the audio source off, so you guys couldn't hear it. So I'm gonna restart it. Okay? Just pretend that didn't happen. All right, give it a sec.
Worldwide! Wouldn't it be nice if we were human? Then we wouldn't have to make large rooms. Keep your eyes to the sky, Rokenjima, cause we got a 100% chance of rain! Those clouds are coming in hot! Now who is that bell tolling for? Me! I got 3 red truths for you! We're getting paid, we're getting laid, and there's always tomorrow, baby! I mean that literally, you have no choice!
Watching your father die FM.
Twice! Hey! Pretty lady who's 100 times my age! I'm feeling real vulnerable right now! Get into it!
Toby, hey!
Let's take you to the golden lamp!
Hello, everybody. Oh wait. Oh god. Oh, I got the wrong layout up. Wait. Hang on. I got the wrong layout out. Hang on. I'm in a fucking desk. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. All right, here we go. I just woke up. Hang on. Why is Discord not working now? Oh my god. Let me swap. You guys can't hear Wes right now. I have it open. What do you mean? You can't. Hang on. Hi, Delta. No one can hear you guys right now. I'm trying to fix the audio source in OBS because for some reason it's not picking it up here. Hang on.
Did that play at least?
There we go. Okay, you guys.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, no, did you want to hit it again? One more time.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Discord update fucking blows.
This was I have this as my join call as my join call sound effect.
Here I come, San Francisco!
And I love it so much.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have a couple of them.
Sorry about that, little guy.
Hey, little guy.
Glue.
Glue.
Jerona.
And
They're eating my flesh.
Forget that one's real sometimes.
I know, right?
Yes.
Sounds like a shit post. Thank you for your patience, everybody. There we go. Okay, Discord is on.
No.
people can hear Discord. People can hear the game. Okay, this all is good. Okay, hi everybody. Hi. I'm so sorry we're running late. I was up until 5:30 a.m. programming last night, and it's mostly because I'm new to it. And yesterday was my first day. Spins my little propeller hat and licks my lollipop. It was my first day working in REMPA, and I was up until
Everyone
6
fucking
a.m.
clap right
Everyone
now.
clap.
I'll lose
Everyone
my shit.
clap.
I'll
No,
leave.
I got a working build. Of the first
Yo!
scene from Eden. It's working. The UI's all fucked up, but it works. I got sound effects on lockdown. I got the music working. I spent like 3 hours ripping assets
Fuck
directly
yeah.
from P5R because shout out to
Fuck
Shrine
yeah.
Fox for making it piss
let's
easy.
fucking go.
Appreciate it. Like, it looks good. I got the character selector working because in the visual novel you're gonna be able to choose between like male nurse and female nurse. So I got the
Right.
selector working. Like,
Fuck
it was
yeah,
a big
man.
old learning experience. It's kind of addictive. I kind of want to go back to it. How are you guys doing today?
I woke up like 5 minutes ago.
Same! Wait. Half an hour ago. How are you doing today, Wes?
Sweet.
You and I have a contract.
Umineko Friday all Fridays.
What? Hey,
All
wait.
Friday, every Friday.
All Friday, all day, every day. Maburi Yuri is asking Wes if you recovered from last night's Danganronpa stream.
This week has been a trial, even not putting that into factor. I just remember what happened last night. Damn you.
What happened? Tell us. Also, apparently you're kind of
I can't. No, I'm just talking like that on purpose.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I was just saying. This week's
Is it-
been a trial. I was just doing a fucking. What's that guy's name? I was just doing a fucking Jack Stauber. Like, it's a vicious cycle. I can't tell you what happened. It's a big spoiler.
it's-
I
a
think I
spoiler?
can
Oh, okay.
guess. I think I can guess.
Have you played it?
Oh yeah.
It happened.
Thought I did. I thought I did, and I don't remember anything about it, so maybe I didn't. Or maybe I didn't finish it. So it's on the list. It's on the list of visual novels to play. Someone died? It's Danganronpa.
That's
Doesn't
gonna
that happen,
happen.
like, once every 5 minutes? I'm joking. I
No,
can
yeah,
imagine
yeah,
it's somebody,
I-
I can imagine it's somebody pretty important. Well, hello everybody. What are we gonna do? What are we doing here? I'm a little scatterbrained.
Monokuma fucking died. Fly high, Angel.
I end my shit right here. I turn my cam on and just fucking kablooey.
Love and peace. All right.
Love it.
Let me toggle us for
Peace!
see.
Peace.
Hello everybody.
The
Sorry.
beach.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Let's enjoy the beach.
I'm sorry that we're late, everybody. We lots of stuff going on my end, but it was mostly because I stayed up too late and I overslept. So hello, welcome everybody to part 17 of Umineko Fridays with my wonderful friends Wes and Delta. Go support them now. We're just gonna go over the rules real quick. You can do this for, you can reach us by doing !rules, or if you're on YouTube in the pinned comment, there's a direct link to it. This is mostly for mods to be able to bonk people, but I do expect everybody to at least glance at it and understand the kind of behavior that we condone here. Rule number 1, wink wink nudge nudge behavior is considered the same as posting spoilers, especially the biggest one is like people going, oh, this part's coming, oh, it's coming, right before something happens. Don't do that, it kind of spoils the surprise. Don't fake not knowing, this goes both ways. We're all playing and theorizing together. I've had issues in the past with puzzle games where people, they pretend they don't know what's coming, and then they put out quote-unquote theories in chat, and then they get mad at me for not giving them credit for their theories, which is, it's weird. I could have never fathomed that would be an issue I ran into, but, so it goes. But it also goes for us as well. We're transparent about what we know and what we don't know, and we try to give we try our best to give credit to chat when using suggestions we foresee from you guys, and we'll never pretend to independently come to a conclusion that we found elsewhere. In the Discord, there is a thread under the Epitaph channel where we put in spoiler tags, Umineko spoilers that we have seen. As far as I'm aware, we haven't seen anything like massive, mostly like characters and like little things here and there. But yeah, we keep that up to date in case anything happens. Please interpret characters multidimensionally in good faith. Long story short, we're playing this game for 1.5 years. So, you know, sneering or making fun of characters or, you know, saying, oh, this motherfucker's on screen again every time they show up gets really tiring really fast. So just don't do that. You were allowed to hate characters. Don't bring it here. Don't bring it here in this chat. We're all just trying to have a good time. And we also have our handles and our pronouns here as a cheat sheet. All right. Oh, that's done.
Before we get started, I'm gonna send an image. What
yeah.
the fuck is going on? What the I noticed. I checked. I checked this.
Yes. Hang on. Yeah, I'll open this. Give me 1 second.
And you want to know the crazier part? I
Wait,
checked with the
Pause for just a second. I'm gonna have.
Yes.
Okay. Now talk. Yeah, there you go. Now people can see it.
I checked with the OG sprites. The faces don't match up like this. What the fuck is happening? What's going on?
The circumstances of Kyrie's character in general are kind of like vague. Like we know that Rudolph married her right after Asumu died, and that's what pissed Battler off to go live with his grandparents for 6 years. So like we don't really know who the fuck she is or where the fuck she came from. So like seeing this is kind of crazy.
Like there's same face, and then there's like that it being the same woman. The noses match up like exactly.
I can't believe Kyrie is the Saber of Umineko. We're gonna get 3 more characters with the exact same head shape.
Like there is a difference between same face and then whatever the fuck is happening here.
Well, it's overlaid. Like, if these came out as two different pieces of art, you would accuse a second artist of tracing. Like,
Yeah.
like it's exact, bro.
I went up to get water and a cola, and I just fucking come back to
I'm losing my mind. Who is this woman?
Pirates
That is
of the
the same
Caribbeaning
woman.
a person.
That is the same
I
woman.
agree
You
with you.
cannot
No,
convince me otherwise. That
I
is either
agree.
the same woman or like a descendant.
Yeah,
I agree.
I said this last time. It'd be so funny if like we had this like big like fit about like, oh my god, it's either the same person or like maybe like Kirie is like this lady's kid, like something like that, or it's just gonna wind up being like, yeah, making sprites is hard, so we just kind of edited Kirie's and made it.
We're stressed for time.
God.
Yeah, sorry y'all.
I think
They went bankrupt from this shit. I can't believe that. I can't believe that that's a coincidence. I'm holding on to that.
like
Curie's dead sister.
I like to imagine like going off of that theory. If because the gray-haired Beatrice was clearly like the guardian or like caretaker or primary or like head maid or whatever you want to call it to baby Beatrice that we know now. It'd be nice if like she was like a witch or like a spirit that is watching over like the Ushinomiya family or something to like counterbalance and like no, it would be counterbalance because like our Beatrice didn't exist yet, but I don't know. Like it'd be sweet if it was like a recurring character or spirit or somebody from a bloodline or something that is there to watch over members of the family and also turn them into witches. But load.
What does it mean? What does it all fucking mean?
Because of like complications and stuff going on with the main channel and stuff, I haven't actually like gotten back to writing the PowerPoint presentation. That's probably going to be delayed by a couple of weeks. Not to bring the mood down or anything, but on my main channel, my streaming partner Veg, he's taking a few weeks off because his mom just passed. And I'm gonna be flying down to help him out with stuff. So this is put on hold for just a little bit. I will be doing it, but it won't be within the next like couple of weeks, like I really wanted it to be. So like maybe the next 3 or 4 weeks. So I haven't actually gone back to play this yet. But
Keep them in your thoughts. Keep them in mind.
oh, absolutely.
はじめまして
Oh right.
Oh,
Who the fuck is this guy? I
want
will
his
say,
monocle.
I was looking at like the picture of like the promo picture that we're using with the
Oh,
poster.
yeah.
He's there.
Oh, is he?
He's just been there the whole time.
Oh
what
my
the
god, now that you
fuck?
mentioned it, there are a couple of characters we haven't seen yet. Like, I've been using that same thumbnail for the past 20 weeks, so I haven't,
Oh
like,
my
it's kind of blurred
God.
in the background for me. I haven't really paid attention to it. But shit.
He's been
Are-
here the whole time.
I recognize those thighs anywhere. Those little weird evil demon ladies are flying in the background too.
Oh shit.
And what is that? Is that Shawn Michaels of D Generation X?
Shut the fuck
What are
up.
you doing here?
紹介をいたし
No.
ますベアトリーチェお嬢様のおそばにて
Oh, we got
お
the
使い
thingy.
しておりますロノウエと申します
Okay, I got the thingy.
I think we
He
read it
looks
last
like
time.
someone. Who does he look like?
He's like good at making cookies, right?
Oh, he
Yeah.
is. What was that? What was that thing for then?
Probably just like him flexing. I don't know. Maybe it's
Oh,
like him being
okay.
like, I got the soundboard too.
どうぞ
Oh my god, it's diegetic.
よろしくお願い申し上げますよ
Look at my boy toy.
当たり前だろまたこんなわけのわかんないやつが出てきやがった
Stop bringing your fucking weird NPCs onto the table, dog.
ヤギ頭が盆踊りを始めるのかとぼやいたらヤギ頭がうようよ現れて太もも姉ちゃんたちが7人も出てきてその上
Sexy ass
今度は7時まで出てきやがった わけわかんねえよ。もういい加減にしやがれよ。
ところでバ
This
ト
is super bullshit at
気づい
64.
ていたかこやつとそなたの対面だがこれが本当の悪魔の証明であ
What
る
the fuck? What? We're
What does that
playing!
mean? Oh shit, sorry, that's my meds.
You're fine, you're fine.
悪魔の証明だと
Fuck, pass me a couple after this shit.
こやつはこう見えても72柱に名を連ねる生粋の悪魔でな
I'm sorry. I still can't get over the fact that for her D&D game, Beatrice saw Roanoke Genji and was like, "Well, I want to have a butler," and his name is Roa
つまりわらわは
Roanova. There we go.
Yeah, that bam.
And he's a super cool butler, and he's like a demon, and he's like a way better butler than Genji is, and he's like super cool, and he's also young and hot, and
This is like the equivalent of like, cause Ronove is the name of like an actual demon, right? So that's like being like,
地獄に爵位を持つ序列
that's-
27位の大悪魔よ
oh, the game's
that's like seeing someone with an NPC named like Lucille and being like, I have an NPC too. His name's Lucifer.
So it's awesome.
True.
なかなかに使える男でな
Let me know
高
if that's
級
better.
で召し上げてわらわの世話をさせておるの
At high cost? Are we playing fucking Magic?
ご紹介いただけまして光栄です。
I put my Ronove in attack position.
R.I.P. Beatrice's zero cost clear. Ronova
Yeah.
took like 4.
地獄の貴族に名を連ねど。今は卑しい人間の分際で悪魔も裸足で逃げ出すような大魔女であられるベアトリーチェ様の家具頭として使えるのですよ。
I
like
called her
that.
human and a great witch. So like I do think that she was legitimately a descendant. Like I think she is part of the Ushiromiya family, which is
Oh, jeez.
oh no, it's accidentally incense. Incest.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway.
That fucking picture.
Help me,
No.
God!
使える男なのだが何しろ口のヘラのやつでな
Look, man, we're like 19 parts in. We can say whatever the fuck we
主の
want.
病を忘れるのがたまに傷よ
Umineko
言
is
葉遣いに関しましては
problematic media?
契約書から漏れておりましたもので。
Guys,
その
we
よ
got.
う
No,
な
I'm not
契
gonna
約を
repeat
変
that
更い
shit.
たします。
This is him saying what Wes just said. Like I can say whatever the fuck I want actually, because it's not part of the
Yeah.
contract.
Yeah, like so. Fucking what?
わ
Who
らわ
give a
は
shit?
せぬからそれでいい
I'm being. If this was like a two-parter, if we were playing fucking Bubble Bobble. Yeah, no, the only people that are tuning in know what the fuck we're in for. We can say whatever.
I'm lower than everybody else.
Crank
What
his
is
stuff
going
up a
on
million.
with the sound settings right now.
5 is so far away. 5
Okay.
is so far away from us. We're across
Okay.
the room.
Is that
I'm
better?
literally right.
Is that better?
Walter
It's-
C.
I think
Dornays could take this. Sorry.
We moved the chairs across the room so I can be right next to the button. It's right here. I don't have to run across anymore.
Oh, okay. No,
Oh
I
my
see.
God.
I see what the issue is. Sorry, I'm eating, so I'm like I had my mic further away from my mouth, so now it's where it usually is. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Oh
Would you
my
like to read
God.
this?
Yeah, yeah.
I
Also,
got
I just
yogurt.
want to. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Right off the bat, I wouldn't get the appeal of this guy if it wasn't for the gay little mustache. Y'all know how I operate.
True.
Beatrice turned her back to him, cackling.
I just noticed. Wait, the monocle has.
What's that?
Is that a hair clip or does the monocle have a little wing on it?
It has the wing. Oh my god!
Yeah, but Delta, how much do I have to pay you to redress me as this guy?
He stole your whole fucking
He stole my whole
word
fucking
for word,
fit,
bar
dog.
for
What
bar.
Yes, Ronove, we see the fit.
Oh my god. This guy's awesome. After bowing once to her back, is Ronov or Ron?
I think
Ronove? Is it Ronove?
Ronove?
You guys told us last time. I'm sorry. That was a week ago.
If I say it wrong, I say it wrong.
Ronove. It is Ronove. Yeah.
Ronove.
Ronove.
Not gonna pull some fucking YouTuber. How do you say this name?
I'm gonna butcher this.
I'm gonna butcher this one. After bowing once to her back, Ronove turned back to Battler and struck out his right hand. stuck out his right hand, showing off an innocent smile. Normally, this would mean that he was asking for a handshake. Normally, this would be a handshake.
のわがままに振り回されている身です。その意味では、私たちは良き友人になれるかと思いますよ。
Okay.
これは友情の握手です。もちろん、悪魔の契約の締結を意味するものではありませんので、ご安心。
It's his fucking problem.
I like
You
him.
wanna watch the World
I
Cup
like
with me
him.
later, Battler?
俺はあんたの主と大喧嘩の真っ最中でね。俺が敵と握手をするのは雨の校庭でぶちのめし合って互いがボロボロになってかわせ青春ドラマみたいなシチュエーションの時だ
You've
け
never
さ。
been in a fight.
I could see him being in a fight. Not winning, but I could see him being
Yeah, no, not winning.
覚えておきな。
なるほど。バトラ様と握手を交わすには十分な雰囲気作りとふさわしい。
Please immediately teleport them to a schoolyard and make it rain, please.
心に響く甘い言葉と
What?
肉体言語の交わし合いが必要ということですね。
Battler's like, are you hitting on me?
They're just fucking passing him around! What the fuck?
Going
Battler the
on?
bicycle,
機
baby.
会を見てその場を準備いたしましょう。私めもそういうシチュエーションは大好きでございま
The
す
3-0?
よ。
What? Not the daisuki deyo.
Sorry. I need to hear that again. I need to hear that again.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm sorry. We got.
Wait.
私めもそういうシチュエーションは大好きでございますよ。
Oh, he's a bastard. I love him. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Oh my
what were you gonna
god!
say?
Oh
What were you
my
gonna
god! Oh my...
Look at him.
Oh, the pose.
Oh!
Yeah.
Laughing tauntingly, Runaway whispered that to Battler, with his face so close that their noses were almost touching.
I'm
What the
using my
fuck?
butler to hit on you because I can't be
What
asked
the
to do it
fuck?
myself.
Bitches...
Mama's
What?
Battler, his face turning red after getting so close to another of the same sex, pushed him away.
Ushiromi and Battler!
Wait, what?
I feel like Fujoing out today!
What
I've got
the
something
fuck?
for you!
He's bisexual. I didn't know that.
What the fuck is going on? We've been here for like 4 minutes. What the fuck?
We're not reading too much into that, right?
No, this is crazy.
I can't believe the boy named Battler swings both ways. That's crazy.
fuck up.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
気色悪い野郎だぜ。なるほど。ベアとの執事にぴったりのやつだ。
お褒めの言葉を賜れまして光栄で
Shut
す。
the fuck up, man.
私
It's a
は
Russian
紅茶
taunt.
には自信がございますので、ティータイムを楽しみにしていらしてくださいね。
Oh, he's gonna fucking crucify him on
クッ
tea
キーを焼くのが
time.
趣味でございますので、お茶菓子にも
He's
こ
putting
う
so
ご
much
期待
meat
を
in
お願
those
いいた
cookies.
します。
Nah, he's putting his mom in that fucking oven. Are you kidding me?
さすがは同性同士だな。
She's Fujoing out!
She's in the Fujo cup chair.
打ち解け合うのが実に早い。焼けるぞ。
Girl.
これはお嬢様に嫉妬させてしまい、
What the fuck is happening?
お嬢様のお客人をこっそりつまみ食いなどいたしませんよ。
I feel like I just got hit in the head!
これより他の家具どもに再び家具頭に着任いたしましたことを挨拶してまいります。
Is that little throne she sits in her cuck chair? What the fuck is this? All that's happened since we got here is everyone's had their way with Battler, and then she's been like, yes, yeah.
権限しているのは雑用のヤギどもと儀式役の七姉妹だけだ。挨拶も楽に終わろう。
おや、あの賑やかな七姉妹たちですか。やんちゃ娘たちも少しはおしとやかに成長したでしょうか。
あれがおしとやかだってんなら、俺はおしとやかの定義を疑うぜ。
そうでございますか。 七姉妹ともとはもうお遊びになられたようですね。その表情から察するに、どうやら相変わらずのやんちゃぶりのようだ。ベアトリーチェ様にお仕えするにふさわしい振る舞いをするようにといつも言っているのに、困った子たちだ。
その意味でなら安心しろよ。実に主にぴったりなふさわしい振る舞いだぜ。
そなたも言うようになったな。しかし会話は相手を認めるということだ。わらわとの雑談に応じるようになったということは、そなたがわらわの存在を徐々に認め始めている証
拠。たとえお天道様が西から昇ることがあろうとも、絶対の絶対絶対お前を魔女だと認定などしねえからな。
Battler's in a nightmare blunt rotation, but he's the blunt. Very good, Dowdy9. Very good.
泣いて俺の靴にキスしたら、もうちょい前向きに検討してやってもいいぜ。
I also really like the message that was like, I think they could insert Tim Curry directly into Umineko and it wouldn't change anything.
Yes, yes. Ah, Badler! Fucking... I'm just imagining like your notes for the beginning of episode 2. Like, okay, so Beatrice can jump from person to person. She can talk to whoever she wants whenever. Okay, then like your notes for her in episode 3 are like, she likes to watch. She can make her own butler. Even if Battler was bluffing, he still spoke forcefully, a fearless expression on his face. Yeah, sure. The witch and her butler snickered together, realizing that their guest had regained more than enough of his willpower to take on a new game. Why do you keep wanting that to happen? And that their preparations were complete. After Ronave exchanged a few words with Beatrice, he bowed silently to Battler, scattered into golden butterflies, and disappeared. Okay, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Nate. Tim Curry in Legend was like one of my earliest crushes. Earliest crushes, dude.
Let me look this up.
Oh god.
賑やかになるのは実に嬉しいことだ。この島にたった一人閉じ込められ、己の力を取り戻せず、誰に話しかけることもできなかった日々のなんと退屈だったことか。
あの気持ち悪いやつがお前に似合いの執事だってことはよくわかった。
Imagine Umineko but Muppets who'd be kept as human. Battler.
Yeah, Battler.
Oh my god, Muppet Beatrice.
Don't. No.
Oh
I
my
smiled.
God!
Shut up.
I'm just imagining. Sorry, I'm just imagining the murder's happening and it's all fluff everywhere.
She does the fucking Kermit like arm flail with the fucking. Yay!
だが教えろ。その執事がなぜ今頃になって現れた。
Gonzo! Wait. The eighth twilight.
権限しているのは
Oh, be careful, Kermit!
の姉ちゃんたちとかなんとか言ってな。どういう意味？
Shut the fuck up! Sorry, I love the Muppets. Sorry.
Kermit, I warned you about the two who are close. Okay. Oh, has the butler appeared now? Is something about? Oh,
Wow, Kermit! 6 bodies were found in the temple.
So much. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
そなたは抗っておるが、わらわはれっきとした魔女だ。 魔界に通じ人ならざるあまたの存在と交流を持っておる。
だろうな。お前の関係にはろくな連中がいねえぜ。ヤギの化け物に太もも姉ちゃんに、そして今度は悪魔の執事と来たわけだ。
You keep saying.
It's really getting me how like he is saying sexy ass babes, and you can literally just hear him saying "one-chans."
Well, I think it's a modifier. I think he said like I don't know. I don't know what he said, but he said something no one-chan, and I imagine it's probably the first part.
It's always like a little different with the demon, like, or like the goats or whatever. But he always like has to he feels the need to go, you and your freaky monsters and those women I want so bad. Like,
I'm very straight. I'm so straight.
まさかとは思うが、この調子でまだおかしな連中が増えるってんじゃねえだろうな。
Buddy, we've got buddy,
we're in episode 3, buddy.
We have 5 episodes left, buddy.
You're in the first half hour of an H-bomb video, motherfucker. Don't even
look
fuck
at the runtime. Don't look at the runtime.
Take a good look at the runtime,
黄金なる
motherfucker.
黄金館に仕える家具どもとそこへ遊びに来る悪魔たちがどれほどいると思っているのか。まだまだ訪れるぞ。いくらでも現れるぞ。
Oh, I'm just saying this out loud as a reminder to myself. Something to look out for. We're not entirely sure whether or not the Ushiromiya crest, what is the Ushiromiya crest, or if it's something that Kinzo like adopted from Beatrice herself. I strongly believe, because we saw baby Beatrice at what I can only assume was an Ushiromiya estate, unless it's a completely different family. But no, because Grey Beatrice had the crest. I imagine it is the crest of the family, and that's why she bears it. But we still don't have in-game evidence as to whether or not it existed before Kinzo. So I'm keeping an eye open for that.
黄金鏡の扉を開き、すべての家具たちを呼び戻し、わらわはこの六軒島に新たなる城を建てるのだ。そして懐かしき友人たちすべてを招き、三日三晩を飲み明かし、踊り明かしてやるつもりよ。無論、金蔵の一族たちも招くつもりでいるぞ。望めばそなたもな。
The door, I will call my family furniture and build my new castle. I'll drink and dance together for 3 nights. I don't know. I just think it's curious that she said, "Oh, I'll invite Kinzo's family, of course.
Yeah,
oh, you too if you want." Implying that he might, because like again, like he was raised by his bio mom's parents for like the past 6 years, and Rosa brought up that possibility. It's like, hey, how do I even know that you're related to us by blood? Actually, how do I know that you're you? So I'm like,
That's a weird one.
It is.
お前は長いこと力を失っていたため、そいつらを呼び出せなかったと。
What's up?
I was just gonna be like, it's gonna turn out that Beatrice is related to the family, but Battler isn't, and we've got it all backwards.
And it's not incest. Woohoo!
And it's not incest.
徐々に魔力が回復してきたた
Yeah,
め、
that's fine.
次々と化け物を呼び出せるようになったと。
I guess. No, that would be ideal.
Is this a new sprite?
I think he's maybe.
Has he looked away like this before?
そう言いたいわけか。
He's
Maybe
very
in his
pouty
latent
here.
maybe in his latent bisexuality, he's learning more about himself. Ergo,
me
new
hovering,
sprite.
me hovering over the paper with 2 different stamps in both hands, hovering both over the paper. One says problematic, one says unproblematic. Glancing between the screen and the paper, waiting for a reaction.
そういうことだ。
This game's just my fucking my wire monkey and cloth monkey.
Wire mother and cloth mother.
そなたは最後の一戦で
Wire Beatrice, cloth
ギリギリ
Beatrice.
踏みとどまっている。その心はすでにぐらつき、わらわが魔女であることを否定できずにいる。その心のぐらつきが わらわの魔女としての力を少しずつ蘇らせているのだ。
Okay. New theory.
Yeah.
There is a wire Beatrice and a cloth Beatrice, and different Beatrices are fronting each time. That's why she's kind sometimes, and then other times she hates his ass.
あの気色悪い筋が現れたのは俺が屈しかけているからだというのかよ。
そうだ。そなたは少しずつわらわに屈している。前回のゲームではあれほどの屈辱を受けてまでわらわに屈服したではないか。そなたの背中はわらわの足を投げ出すには本当に良いものだったぞ。
ちくしょう。俺はお前を認めさえしなければ現状は維持できると思っていた。だがそれはどうやら誤解だったらしいな。
What's that one text exchange that was like, "Don't forget who saw you crying made you come." And you think that gives you power over me?
yeah.
そなたが屈服に近づけば近づくほどゲームはわらわに有利に傾いていく。チェスだってそうであろう。互いのキングを詰め合う過程でわらわたちは様々な駒を取り合っている。確かにわらわは未だそなたのキングを追い詰めてはおらぬ。しかしそなたはキングを逃すのに精一杯でいくつもの大駒を失い莫大なアドバンテージを失っておるわ。後の展開がわらわに有利に傾くのは当然のことよ。
くそ。
そなたはおそらくこれからも死に物狂いでわらわのチェックメイトだけからは逃れるだろう。だがその間にもわらわはそなたの大駒を次々に奪っていく。やがてはキング以外の全てを失いどのような形でも逃れることのかなわぬ本当のチェックメイトを受けることになろう。前回そなたは気縁を吐いたな。わらわを永遠に認めぬ以上これはわらわを苛む永遠の拷問だなどと。永遠を語るのは無限の域に達した魔女だけよ。そなたにその資格など初めからないわ。
We're so fucked. Oh, right.
Rat violence.
Rat violence.
Oh, can they have that handshake now?
I'm still waiting on that handshake. Oh.
黄金の隠し場所については
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Hi, Maria.
I missed you, but also...
条件は
Oh, God.
気分を読むことができるものすべてに公平に。
She's already
黄
logged
金を暴
in.
けたなら
Did she solve
私
it?
はすべてをお返しするでしょう。
Oh, no, she's explaining it.
それではどうか今宵を
Oh, she's
金
reading
城
the
様
letter.
と
Oh,
の
she's
知恵
reading
比
the letter,
べ
yeah.
にて存分にお楽し
Did
み
they
くだ
listen
さい
this
ま
time?
せ。
Here we
Oh,
actually saw
God,
the
right.
episode.
今宵が知的かつ優雅な夜になるよう心よりお祈りいたしております。
God, this feels like fucking eons ago.
Right?
You know that shit in like... Endgame, when they're like, oh my god, why did we do this shit? Oh, I just lagged for a second. You know that shit in Endgame, they're like, damn, why did we do this shit? Like, when they like go back in time. Oh god. When Maria finished reading the letter that Beatrice had handed her, everyone was at a loss for words for a while. Understandably so. And then, they all broke the silence at once.
バカバカしい。取るに足らない悪質ないたずらです。
Oh, god.
まったくだ。親父殿が当主の指輪を手放すなど。あ、ベアトリチェ。その名を語れば右往左往するだろうという見えすいたいたずらだ。
おいおい、このちょいとパンチの効きすぎたデザートを仕込んだのは誰なんだ？今なら喝采で褒めてやるから正直に白状しろよ。ローザか？
とんでもない。お父様の名を語るいたずらなんてしません。
じゃあ姉貴か？兄貴か？
私？バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。兄さんでしょ？こういう悪趣味な仕掛けは。
愚弄する気か。私こそお前たちに問いたい。このたちの悪いいたずらは誰の仕業なんだ？
Oh, Croupier on YouTube brings up a good point. Interesting that Meta Beatrice uses the pronoun ware, but Letter Beatrice uses watakushi. Didn't even notice the first time. I didn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that.
What does ware mean?
I'm not entirely sure the tone between the two of them, but I know there's just different ways of referring to yourself in Japanese. I think watakushi is like really formal.
Yeah.
What
I know that.
Like, pretty neutral.
But it's not it's not watashi, it's watakushi. And I think that one's like a little bit more formal, and I don't know what ware, I don't know the connotation ware has.
She's trying to tell us that she's going to end all of Kinzo's money on micro games. That bastard.
If I remember correctly, watakushi is like it's more common with women using it. It's like seen as like more like a feminine. Like,
oh, okay.
And then ware, they're saying it's closest to like royal we.
Yeah, very old-fashioned is what people are saying.
Oh, because
it's like
kind
of arrogant.
Because that means it's like because Battler's like in her abode. Yeah, I guess she would talk like that.
Laura says ware is what gods use to refer to themselves. Watakushi is more formal, but men can use it too in business contexts. Okay. Thank you guys.
Damn, your letter GNC as fuck. Cool. Crowns beat the table and stared at everyone.
I mean, I guess it would make sense that watakushi would be used in a letter then, because like she's playing it up and she's addressing like the whole family in a very like proper sort of way. Whereas whereas ware is used because she's like the DM. I'm God, actually.
When Peace Beatrice shows up, we should keep an ear out.
Where you at, Beatrice? Gives. I read this puppy, my bad.
Oh, there you go, sorry.
What?
Since that included the children too, he scared them greatly.
お父様から財産の全権を任せられたと称する謎の人物からの
Do a fireball right now.
そして今日がそれを済ませるための親族会議であることを考えるといたずらだと決めつけるのも早計だと思うわ。
わからんで。まさにお父さんの悪趣味ないたずらかもしれん。自分抜きで遺産分配の話をまとめようとしているわしらをちょいと驚かせたくて仕組んだことかもしれん。
こいつを仕組んだのが親父だってんだ。マリアちゃんが読み上げた内容は冗談ってわけにはならねえぜ。
Oh yeah, Hideyoshi would absolutely be fuzzy there.
文面通りに解釈するなら、これはお父様からのテストね。魔女の碑文は私たち誰にでも解けるようにずっと広間に掲示されていた。告示期間は十分。最初に解けた人間に家督とすべての財産を渡すと。そう言っているわけよね。
The first like 3 minutes of every moment like this is the most important moment ever. Please fucking.
私たちの魔法叶ったわ。
Is that
oh my god?
Oh, that's Ava Tulpa.
Oh, Ava Tulpa, you're right, you're right. Sorry, I can't recognize fucking voices. You're right, that makes more sense.
No, you're fine.
That makes more sense.
In a second.
I forgot she's also a system. Forgot, sorry.
Everyone on fucking Rocket Jiba is plural. Oh yeah, there's only however many people. There's like, at this rate, there's gonna be like 45.
それを揺るがすのがこの手紙じゃない。この手紙はお父様に財産のすべてを全権委任された人物からのメッセージなのよ。
Going balls to the wall this time.
Yeah.
She's fully into it.
Yeah.
投手継承権は白紙に戻ったわ。
I'm sure I'll come to regret this, but yeah, do it.
Yeah.
魔女の碑文を解いた者が、ベアトリーチェの黄金を見つけた者が、後ろ宮家の次の当主になるのよ。
Fucking finally.
バカバカしい。その手紙のざれ言を信用するのか。
So, yeah.
その風浪が本物だとでも信用などできるものか。
ならお父様に直接話を聞いてみましょうよ。もう機嫌が悪いからとか体調が悪いとかそんな次元じゃないわよ。
Lock in.
この手紙はお父様の代理人であることを風浪でちゃんと示してる。それを疑うなら兄さんが証明しなさいよ。この手紙がお父様の意志のものではないって。
Charles brings up a good point. Do you think the first night would count if they just offed someone who was a system of 6? I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep that in mind if the first night ever has like physical body deaths that are less than 6.
よかる。お前の言う通りだ。もう親父の機嫌不機嫌の問
Oh my
題では。
god.
上へ行き、直接問いただそうじゃない。
Damn.
Yeah, let's go upstairs. Let's
That
take the
felt
camera with us.
great.
He is
So
on
she was
the
a-
fucking back foot right now.
Yeah.
Ava's winning.
親父も親父だぜ。どうしてこんな回りくどい真似を。ま、そこが親父らしいんだがな。
お父様の手紙だということを前提に話を続けてもいいのかしら。
バカローザ
Oh my god! Fucking jail!
お父様の手紙に決まってんでしょ。あの手紙はお父様のなのよ。次期当主を私たち4人の中から選ぶための公平なチャンスに決まってるじゃない。
Okay, sorry. For some reason, it's only now that it kind of clicks why Ava's like so gung ho about it now. Like, it
Right.
wasn't until this line I'm like, oh, okay, obviously, if this is real and she's convinced that it's real and gets everybody else on board, she can become the successor if she gets it. And that was like her whole fucking thing. I don't know why I didn't see that before.
バカ死ねこの役立たず
Jesus!
Oh, yeah.
ローザって頭悪いわ。
Oh my god, even the tulpa!
ごめんなさい。そうよね。ごめんなさい。
Jesus. It wasn't even like, oh, she found the stuff and now she's showing signs of being like Kinzo. It's just like the chance, the sniff of it. We gotta fucking disembowel that guy.
Yep.
In the beginning, the adults had all doubted the authenticity of the letter. But after just now realizing that this was a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the 3 siblings other than Kraus in the struggle for the inheritance, Ava had changed her position and had claimed that the letter was authentic. Rudolph and Rosa also realized that and agreed. They were thus killed in like 2 minutes then.
そんなくだらないいたずらを大の大人がこれほどまで真に受けるとは。お父様でなくても呆れたい気持ちよくわかります。
ナツシさん、それはお父さんに聞けば済む話じゃないか。お父さんがその手紙は知らんって一言言ってくれれば済む話
Hideyoshi, the only one
や
with sense
で。
here. Let's just ask him. Let's go just ask him.
Yeah.
兄さん、責任を持ってその手紙は知らないという一言を引き出すのよ。機嫌が悪そうだからってビビってる場合じゃないんだからね。
You and I have a
Damn.
Thank you, Sage, for the 9 months. Appreciate it.
That's thank you, thank you.
one baby.
Oh, I also want to thank Taurus for the 3 months and Donkey
I think it's
2012 for the 3 months. Donkey, is that you?
Your stream baby is named
お父様が
Beatrice.
怖いなんて
Hmm.
バカみたい。
Bakamitai! Bakamitai fucking
Bakamitai!
Oh!
Oh!
Because they're Japanese!
Oh! I get it. He's
Like
called Hideo
Yakuza.
Kojima because he makes Kojima games.
Oh!
Why
They
is
call it-
Kraus so like sorry one?
They call it Death Stranding because it's the first Strand type game.
Oh!
They would have called it something different. Yeah, no, Kraus is. This is awesome.
This is the most flustered I have ever seen him.
That's like 2 first letters cut off like in a row from him.
今頃は書斎で食事中だろう。一度箸を休めてもらおうじゃないか。
You think he's using chopsticks?
I'm gonna pause here because it is ad break time, but I wanna discuss something real quick. I'll see you guys.
Yeah,
see you guys in 3 minutes. I won't continue until you're back.
What's up?
Yes.
So I mean this diegetically, and not as a critique. Kraus is really out of character right now.
Yeah.
Like extremely.
Yeah.
Like we have never seen the only time we've ever seen him even get like remotely shaken, is when like Kinzo was beating his ass. And that was when he was like younger.
Yeah,
like
it's
kind of it's really weird how he's like even if he's like hiding something or like even especially if he's hiding something, he would be acting like way more confident.
I think in this particular situation, it's a case of last time Ava didn't lock in as much.
Sorry, first time chatter, Holly Bridges. What if his name was Grouse and he was a bird?
Grouse!
sorry.
Really good.
Sorry, go on. I'm
really
sorry,
good.
go on.
He the eagle! Muppets, sorry.
But yeah, I think last time when this happened, Ava didn't lock in as much in trying to she didn't lock in as hard. So Kraus was able to sort of lead the situation, but this time she dove in immediately, and so he's kind of on the back foot now. That's just how I'm kind of reading it, but I do agree that he is insanely flustered.
But I agree with you, but also even if first of all, that's another thing I wanted to bring up. First of all, even if Ava locked in, that doesn't give Kraus any reason to not have expected that, especially since he knows what she's after and he knows how important this is to her. So regardless of his level of knowledge as to whether or not the gold is real, whether or not he has it already, I don't know, he feels really weird to me. And second of all, in this cycle, I'm HSR brained, I'm calling it cycles. In this cycle, Ava had an alter. She had her baby self who's motivating her to do things, which she didn't seem to have the first time around, right? First or second time around.
Yeah.
Because she was also disparaging about the authenticity of the letter in the first 2 games, if I remember correctly. So I'm I don't know why what's changing here.
One of my biggest questions is just how much variance and how the variance works between cycles. Because, one thing you can say is, Beatrice appears at different times. Yeah. Beatrice has some of her furniture appear at different times. She can control that. But, how does she control, did Ava have that nightmare like she did this cycle? Did she have that the first time around, or did she not?
Yeah.
And if so, why would that happen this time, and why would it not happen last time?
I was gonna say, I think the major variance between all these loops is just that she picks a different person to focus on. Yeah. And last time it was Rosa and Shannon, and this time it's Ava and someone else. I'm not really good at figuring out the more realistic ways of these things happening, but I think the magic explanation is that she's this is a really silly way of thinking about it, but she's buffing Ava and nerfing Kraus. If that makes any sense?
No. That does make sense. No, yeah, go on.
Because in the first chapter, the whole deal, Kraus is sort of the mini boss kind of when it came to dealing with Kinzo, and that was why it was kind of a bit of a shock that he died immediately. So it's oh well, this time around we're just completely jumping over that hurdle. I don't know. I don't know a better descriptor.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you in that Beatrice as the game master is focusing on Eve this time. We know, like, episode 3 is very clear that we're going to be focusing on Ava because we got so much of her backstory, so Beatrice is focusing on Ava for some reason. And, but, like, in universe, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like, sorry, like, if you just look at the, if you look at the sequence from the start, right? This is very much a Tumblr and then everyone clapped moment. Where Ava's like, we need to do this right now. Rosalie should die. And Krauser's like, oh no, Ava, you're totally right. We should totally go do that. You're so smart, Ava. You're so smart and determined, and I think your idea is the best. And Rosa's like, oh yeah, no, I'm so sorry. No, you're totally right. Yeah, let's go do that. That's what this conversation feels like to me, and that's why it's like, again, not a critique of the writing. I just think it's on purpose, but I don't know why.
Yeah.
But anyway. Kraus would not fucking say that. I'm sorry. I'm not a writer. He would not fucking say that.
What did they do to him? They hit him on the head really hard.
Okay, they're all gonna go talk to Kinzo, which is okay.
ありがとう。ゴーダさんがデザートを持ってくるのをのんびり待ってるわ。
The 4 siblings, Natsui and Hideyoshi, died, because that's 6, all stood from their seats forcefully and flew out into the hallway with a clatter.
Shit, you right,
and we never saw them again. And we never saw them.
Wait,
we never saw them.
Kyrie is the adult for this one!
Yeah, why is Kyrie, like, excluded all of a sudden?
They don't like her.
Wait, hang on. I need to log
Who the fuck is she?
They don't fuck with her. Easy.
Can't sit with us?
What? Hey.
Here I come, San Francisco!
What the fuck?
He looks like that. Oh my god.
Cutie! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Kirby!
Wow, Kermie, you solved my epitaph so easily!
I can't do it very good.
It's very good, thank you. Thank you very much, Designer Giz. Okay, let me unlock this.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, God. Afterwards, the only ones left were the children, stunned completely speechless. Nanjo, who looked uncomfortable.
That just is like I'm sorry, that's describing Nanjo at any given moment.
Yeah.
He always looks uncomfortable.
And Kirie, shrugging her shoulders.
Nanjo, who looks like Nanjo.
What?
Fucking Sage's comment.
Oh
God. I can't do it. I can't. Can I roll R's while doing? Oh God, that's hard. That's hard.
I can imagine.
Because you gotta you push down the throat, but you also I can't even do it. Whatever.
Don't hurt yourself, Wes.
No, I'm fine. I'm just saying it takes a lot of upper neck strength. I feel like fucking Melman right now. Maria, who had been at the center of all this turmoil, looked a little scared at the adult's sudden change. She would not fucking do that.
Ben from YouTube says, Kyrie is still treated as an outsider due to being so much newer to the family, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
Nazi and Hideyoshi married in at least 20 years ago. She's only been around for about 6, or at least that's how I read it. That's a good point. I keep forgetting, even though we just mentioned it, I keep forgetting that Kyrie is like new here. Like she's not.
How many years?
True.
I have to find her. However, judging from her appearance, she didn't look like she realized the full significance of what she had just read out. Oh, hey, buddy.
どいつもこいつもクソったれだ。そんなに遺産が欲しいかよ。みんな、これは親たちの問題なんだ。僕たちには関係ない。だから気にしちゃダメだ。
I want a mod. I want a mod where every time a character appears for the first time in the new loop, they do the fucking like sitcom special guest star thing where like they play like the like what? They like wait a second before they say the next line.
ああもうあからさまに
見損なったぜ。欲の皮が突っ張ってやがる。
みんなで幸せになるって信じ合わないとダメ。
そうだね。僕たちはみんなで約束したもんね。
Sorry, I'm gonna write this down as well. That's another link to this conversation being fucking weird. At least from what I remember in the previous loops, they did everything in their power to like keep that conversation away from the kids.
Yeah.
And like
They
here, it
don't
was just
give
in
a
front.
gas this
They don't
time.
give a shit this time around, and that's weird. Hang on. Okay. Talking about
Also
in
like
front of kids.
I know like this is literally like the most like this is episode 1. Like this is an abridged episode 1. This is like a breakneck speed. Like I know they're only doing this because like, you know, we know what happened in episode 1, but like god, it feels so surreal for them to be like, "Oh my god, father has a message. Oh, let's go solve it." And then they're just gone.
Yeah. So someone in chat mentioned Beatrice hit the fast forward button, and I'm like, yeah. That's
Yeah,
what it feels like.
it's like fucking
She's like,
Cusco.
You go on.
No, she just like paused it like, oh, they've been talking for a while. Let me just, where's the button? Oh, and then she goes like backwards on accident. It's like a picture of like her in like a diaper and, like, with like a rattle. Like, oh, that's backwards. That's backwards.
With great Beatrice.
Yeah,
That's literally
yeah.
She hit rewind by accident.
I'm also just imagining Beatrice being like, "Hello everyone, welcome to GDQ."
最悪の気分だぜ。
We couldn't accept it at all. We laid down our arms for the time being. We had known vaguely how filthy the family conference was going to be this time. However, after that 6-year blank,
Fuck.
I couldn't help being shocked. I have to find her. Seeing that the children were completely dejected, Dr. Nanjo cleared his throat uncomfortably. Dr. Nanjo cleared his throat nonchalantly.
This writing shit is easy.
Yeah.
No,
No,
What was it?
That's no. There you go.
That's no good at all. Battled battler.
I've been writing like a really fucking long like proto fan fiction for my friends and I's D&D campaign, and that's like my least favorite thing to do is like try to find words like blank said, blank bellowed. So sometimes when I'm lazy or I think the line is funny, I just say that like, wow, this is really nuts. Nanjo'd. It's fun.
忘れてしまいましょう。
それができりゃやってるぜ。
She mackled.
辛いのはわかるわ。
Yeah.
でも今は忘れてあげて。あなたたちの将来を少しでも豊かにするため、みんなの両親は必死で戦ってるのよ。そしてやがて傷つき帰ってくるお父さんたちをどうかそんな冷たい目で迎えないであげて。
いくらキリエさんの頼みでもそれは難しいぜ。
そう割り切れるなら子供なんてやってねえぜ。
わーい、みんな幸せ。暗くなるのダメ。信じて。みんなで幸せになれるって信じないと幸せが逃げちゃう。みんなで信じないとダメなの。
いい話ね。私も信じるわ。私たちは幸せになれるわよ。
キリエおば チェも信じないと魔法が力を持たないっていつも言ってる。
Kirie-san rose from her seat quietly, went over to Maria, and crouched down so that their eyes met.
I'm Beatrice.
キリエおばさんが信じて
I'm
くれた。
Beatrice in this one.
あとバトラとジェシカお姉ちゃんが信じないとダメ。
二人とも強いもの。すぐに元気になってそうしてくれるわよ。それより教えてほしいの。
When Kirie-san said that, Jessica, George Aniki, and Dr. Nanjo and I all listened closely. It looked like our parents' minds had been filled by thoughts of grandfather and the inheritance problem. But we wanted to ask Maria about something simpler, like what the fuck was going on.
何？
マリアちゃんにその手紙を渡したのって誰？
Here we go.
ベアトリーチェ。
肖像画に描かれている魔女の？
傘と一緒にこの手紙もくれたの。そしてね、マリアのバラが折れちゃってたのを魔法で直してくれたの。ベアトリーチェは何でもできるすごい魔女なの。
詳しく聞かせてくれるかしら。
Oh, damn. All right. Oh, dear. Without even being allowed to wait for dessert, we were chased out of the room. What fucking gives? I heard that in the end, our parents weren't able to get grandfather to respond. We're just not going to see it. God damn it. Okay. Well, see you in episode 4, Kinzo. Awesome. Great.
God damn it.
God fucking damn it. Hey, it's okay, guys. We got September. It's okay. Don't be sad.
Oh my god!
There's always October. Well, I'm not sure I should be saying this. I feel like grandfather deserves a pat on the back. He had to be feeling pretty satisfied with the shock a strange letter had given to his children, who had all been so infatuated with distributing the inheritance while he was still alive. I too felt like our despicable parents had gotten what they deserved in all this confusion. Yeah? Give it an hour. But I couldn't really say that I was feeling great. I felt all sulky. Grandfather hadn't entertained them for a moment, but he also apparently hadn't denied anything about the letter. Grandfather's name pops up several times in the witch's letter. If Grandfather knew that someone was stealing his name, considering his character, he would probably be mad with rage. But even though Grandfather now knew the contents of that letter, he had coolly ignored it. In this case, did that count as a silent yes? Auntie Ava and Dad had been trying to interpret the letter in their favor, their greed clearly visible.
The most fucking clearly you don't have an air fryer expressions I've ever seen on a YouTube
Yeah.
video.
Team Air Fryer over there is solving the riddle. It wouldn't have mattered so much if that was all. The adults had then started focusing on Maria, who had received the letter. Lay off. They kept pounding her with questions about who had given her that letter.
Lay off.
I mean, this is the smart thing to do. I always wondered why,
I
like,
know.
as someone in chat mentioned, I always wondered why they didn't like press Maria for more information. Like, not in episode 1, but like later on when it was clear that she was later in episode 1 when it was clear she knew more than like.
It's
Air fryer. Isn't that
you'll-
just Beatrice?
You'll like this one, 5. The episode where they question Maria is like 15 minutes long. It's like a Good Place situation. It's like, how did Hideyoshi solve it? Are you kidding me? Really?
That's bad.
Oh
That's
God,
bad.
this is a new low.
Hideyoshi solved it. That's bad.
Maria repeated. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about fucking Ted Danson as Beatrice. Maria.
he could work
Maria-
that dress.
He's so fucking good. Maria repeated over and over again that she had gotten it from Beatrice. There was no way a mysterious person like that could be mixed in with the others on this island. This big island.
This big island that's totally empty aside from us, 100%. No murder hobos.
After all, this is a small island where no one lives except the Ushinomiya family.
Yeah, I don't fucking believe. I need y'all to write down. I called murder hobo from day one. I called someone living in that fucking forest. You don't tell me that there's like there's fucking 12 kilometers of island and we only populate one and the rest is forest where nobody lives. Fuck off.
All right. The only people on this island are the Ushinomiya family, Dr. Nanjo, the servants, Beatrice, Burn Castell, Lambda Delta, 7 different demonic sisters, Beatrice's butler, and approximately 173 different goat people.
And they're all in this house and nowhere else.
What do you not get?
Would you like it said in red? No. I don't want it. That's not
Also,
how that's not how the Witches Council in the Discord works. That's not how that works.
I finally got the hair fryer joke. That was really good. That was really good. Or air fry, whatever. Oh god, we're gonna die in here. Maria kept repeating that she had gotten it from Beatrice, no matter how many times she was asked. Leave her alone. She's crying. Hey, I don't care if she's responsible.
Lay off.
It seemed that the adults felt that she was trying to trick them. They didn't hold back and question her until she broke out in tears. By the time Maria was released, she had cried herself to the point of exhaustion. Fucking lay off, pal. Her parents ordered us to go to the guest house and take Maria with us. Then shut themselves up in the dining hall. Started getting louder and louder as they discussed the inheritance. That's alright. Did Kirie come with us at least? It seemed that, because of that strange letter, the possibility had arisen that Uncle Krause's ability to become the next head could be returned to a blank slate. In exchange for accepting him, my dad and the rest were trying to swindle Uncle Krause out of a lot of money. Or something like that. Jessica and I, both astonished, were happy to move over to the guest house. We didn't want to be under the same roof as those filthy adults, their heads so filled with thoughts about money. Unlike me, filled with thoughts about pussy. George Aniki pleaded on behalf of our parents, saying that he wanted us to understand them. I understood his reasoning. No matter how filthy this talk of money was, it wouldn't go away if you just closed your eyes to it. But even so, how could they so blatantly degenerate into such money-grubbing demons?
We're all gonna die.
It's getting windy. It's getting windy.
Mysterious wind.
Mysterious wind.
Glue.
Glue! Maria had cried herself dry and was hiding in her bed.
Sorry, shout out to Gartel in fucking chat and in Discord for drawing like 4 different pictures of Flowery wearing Beatrice's outfits. That shit was
He lost his mind.
This shit was
bad as hell.
Ah.
Join the Discord so that you can see what I had to say about that. That'll super.
Yeah, remind me on ad break. I'll pull them up for you guys.
Plan B has no effect.
Yup. Your dad broke the condom.
Glue.
Glue.
Should've been me.
True. She hadn't even twitched for a while. Wait, you said something about ad breaks? I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I said I was telling chat to remind me on ad break, and I'll show you guys the fan art.
Right. She hadn't even twitched for a while, so she was probably sleeping. Fucking lay off.
Oh my
god, these fucking people.
ジョージ兄さん、それはもう聞いちゃダメだぜ。マリアがベアトリーチェにもらったって言うなら、それでいいじゃねえかよ。
これ以上、マリアを泣かせたくないしな。
That's sad. I did want to know who sent that letter. Even we felt a confusion that we couldn't clear away.
この島には今、18人しかいないんだよ。
Are there now?
そこにこの雨の中、日の19人目が マリアちゃんに手紙を託し
Yeah,
て
but
Ushinomiya family, Dr. Najo, all the
Stop,
servants.
おそらく
head
あの肖
dancing.
像画のドレスをシャノンあたりにでも着てもらってうまくマリアと口裏を合わせたってことじゃねえのかな。
I would believe that. I did toss
Yeah,
a theory.
yeah.
I'm gonna hang on. I gotta write down that theory actually. No, I don't need to write it down. I think I'll remember.
Just Shannon put
things
on.
said before.
Yeah,
but like whoever like for the non-magical explanation, Beatrice could be an altar of some kind, and because Maria might also have an altar, like it could just be altar to altar communication. So it was like quote unquote Beatrice she was speaking to, but it was just Beatrice like fronting it like as like in somebody else's like physical body. I don't know fucking who though, but like this is like
Shannon.
could it be Shannon maybe? But then again, the thing that's keeping me from like the Shannon or Kanon stuff with Beatrice that we discussed earlier was because like we saw all three of them talking at once. So if one of them is Beatrice, like that means at least on multiple occasions there are scenes of like just them talking to themselves, which is kind of weird, and I don't know. I don't have enough info.
もっともマリアの場合、あのドレスを見たらそれだけでベアトリーチェだと信じちまいそうだけどな。
誰が渡したかなんてどうでもいい問題かもしれないな。
In my replay of episodes 1 and 2, I am keeping track of like anytime Shannon and Kanon are in the same room. And so far, Battler has never seen them together. And also, Goda only ever addresses one of them when they're both in the same room. Everybody else addresses both of them, but Battler hasn't seen them yet, and Goda only ever refers to Shannon or Kanon, like at one time when they're both in the same room. So I don't know if that means anything, but...
大事なのは差出人だろう。要は、じい様が黄金の魔女の名を語って、一波乱を起こしたかったってことなんだぜ。
And we haven't seen Sayonara a single time so far in this whole episode.
Oh my god.
Scared.
The truth is probably that our occult-loving grandfather was playing around. By choosing a dramatic way of handing the letter over to Maria, who shared the same hobby as he did.
I like when we were talking about somebody
who was 3% more autistic than he is.
I like how when we were talking about that theory of like non-magic explanation Beatrice being an altar, that it could have been like any one of the servants. So like it could have been Genji in the dress. It could have like, but then like I don't think Kinzo likes her enough to do that. But I don't know, man.
Where's my rose?
It's not here.
Beatrice, you're real.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Yes.
Just making no effort to try and do the voice.
For anybody who missed it, last time we streamed as well, we were like, it was a joke at first, but then we talked about how tragic it would be that, like, you know, if Genji and Kinzo were in yaois, or at least one-sided pining, and then Genji, like, dressing up as Beatrice to, like, be someone that Kinzo would actually look at with some, like, some semblance of love. And I'm like, don't make me feel
spoilers.
bad.
Deltarune spoilers. Easy. Can I use a soundboard?
Oh, yeah, go on. You're always free. If you're
I've been using the whole time. Go ahead.
Put the cage on! Oh, fuck. Wait, really? Wait, Nitro's There we go. Whatever. Whatever. Fucking hate Nitro. Fuck you, Discord. Awful fucking company. Paying no heed, though. The trouble it would cause Maria or the rest of it. I can't use air horn anymore. It's fucking air horn.
I can hear the air horn.
I can hear the air horn too, yeah.
I got a fucking ad like, oh, hey, like, whatever.
What the fuck?
たく。マリアの純真な心をもてあそびやがって。手紙を渡したのが誰でもいいさ。
Hey, I do pay for Nitro, and I've paid for it since like 2017, but I do not blame anyone for saying fuck you, Discord, because Discord has absolutely gone to shit. So more power to you.
マリアがベアトリーチェにもらったって言うんだから、 そういうことにしてやろうぜ。
同感だよ。そうしよう。子供にとってのサンタクロースみたいな存在が、マリアちゃんにとってはベアトリーチェなんだろうね。
いない19人目もサンタクロースも俺たちが認めてやれば、それは少なくともマリアの中ではいるということになるわけだ。なるほど。子供の夢を守るための嘘って大事だな。
I like the fact that all of the like they're teens. So when I'm saying this, I'm referring to them as well. The non-children children are so dismissive of how adamant Maria is about like seeing Beatrice that they just assume that she's lying or she's mistaken. And like, I don't think anyone's asked her, okay, so like, what did Beatrice look like? Or, you know, what was she wearing? Or like like, just because she perceives that person to be Beatrice, they just don't even like acknowledge the fact that it could be somebody who either has Beatrice as like an alter or somebody who's dressed up as Beatrice but like looks a little bit different. They don't even, they're just like, no, she's making it up. She didn't see anybody. We don't know who gave her the umbrella, but it definitely wasn't Beatrice because she's a child and she's fucking stupid, so.
どうしたんだよ、ジェシカ。まだ腹を立ててるのかよ。
That one Gundam picture where it's like war is bad, but it's like Umineko. It's like, oh, abuse affects us all in many different ways, and then like the thing going over the head is children are stupid. Children are just stupid. You can't reason with them. You can't talk to them.
You can't. Nope.
No, I love kids. Jessica had her hand on her chin, as though there was something that she just couldn't understand. When I called out to her, she came to her senses.
ああ、ごめん。いやさ、実はマリアが会ったのは本当にベアトリーチェだったってことがあるんじゃないかな。
そりゃどういう意味だよ。この島に19人目の人間がいるって言いたいのか？
Oh.
Jessica, you got me, girl. Jessica, for once it's you and not Battler.
マリアちゃんの言うことを心から信じたなら、そういう答えに
Shut up, George. You haven't said anything until Jessica said anything. Shut up.
いや、そういうのじゃなくて、昔からこの島には私たちの知らない誰かが住んでるんじゃないかって話はあったんだよな。
Is there a story like that?
Well, isn't there like a
near the
isn't there
beginning,
like a
right?
story that they
With the
told the
shrine?
kids being like, oh, there's a ghost and there's a witch in the woods or whatever?
Well, yeah, but that was like, okay, hang on, let's continue.
Oh wait, is she gonna tell us a story?
住んでるってどこに？
Yeah, because like it's different from like the way it's phrased is different from the witch, the legend of the witch that's gonna kidnap you if you go into the forest.
森の中にさ。
Oh. Oh. It just cuts to them on the floor and like Jessica has a flashlight like lighting up her face.
Submitting for the approval of the Midnights.
Yes. What? Fuck off!
Oh my god, bro!
The adults were gathered in the dining hall, spending a very long time continuing the discussion that had been started by Beatrice's letter.
Suck my dick.
At least they would be talking. If they weren't dead.
Dun, dun, dun,
Strong claimed that the letter was a simple prank. But he couldn't overturn the claim that Kinzo's failure to deny the letter was an answer enough. Judging by Kinzo's character, if he knew that the letter had been written by someone else in his name, he would be mad with rage, which said this already. Since all the siblings knew that, Cress had no choice but to withdraw his claim. He would be angry with mad. even without even having to summarize it, the contents of the letter were simple. The person who solved the witch's epitaph would receive the headship and assets. This did a lot of damage to Kraus, who was thought to have been guaranteed the succession. For everyone else, who had given up on that long ago, it was better news that they could ever have hoped for. More than others. However, there were some points that worried them. The person who saw the epitaph was not limited to the person who saw the epitaph was not limited to a member of the Ushidomiya family. We had to kill the Brokies, taken literally. Anyone, no matter how doubtful their origin, could succeed to the Ushidomiya family. And furthermore, this meant that there was a chance that all of the Ushidomiya family's assets could be stolen by some unknown person. In that sense, it was definitely not a situation where anyone could lower their guard, even the siblings other than Kraus. Had this letter come from a saboteur sent by Kinza who called themselves Beatrice? Had this letter come from a saboteur sent by Kinza who called themselves Beatrice? Or was this the scheme of some unknown person trying to steal the Ushidomiya family's wealth? Maybe both. We still don't know the truth.
Who knows?
But they could say one thing for certain. Maria had received this problematic letter. Today, on this island, Maria had received this problematic medius. In other words...
she opens the letter and it's just incest in all caps.
Yeah. Maria, that's problematic medius.
It just says like pro ship in like impact font.
Wait. This letter's just full of useless sex scenes.
There's no point to this being in the movie.
But these add nothing to the plot. In other words, someone who was planning something related to that letter was on this island today. Was the person who set it up Kinzo? One of the 4 siblings? Or maybe some unknown person? No matter how much they suspected each... What?
The CG of Battler on the leash.
We should take that away from Maria, but also... come on,
yeah.
What's wrong with that? No matter how much they suspected each other, they couldn't reach a conclusion. So they all decided to kill each other immediately.
I'm laughing so fucking hard at the idea of opening a fancy letter with like a wax seal, and all it says inside is the word incest.
Yes, incest.
Hey, Macbeth is a classic, all right? People, they love these things for very good reason. I don't... Oh yeah, laugh it up. This is what, yeah.
I don't know why the visual of that is fucking getting me so bad. Doesn't say anything else.
This will is full of problematic media. It's like in bold text, not even like
writing. Impact font.
Yeah. After getting tired of bickering with each other, they finally reached the extremely obvious conclusion that doubting each other was just a waste of time, and then they were wasted immediately. Oh, Jesus. This can only end one way. Yeah?
Right!
Ratatouille chef reading scene, and when the camera looks at the letter, it's just incest.
Linguini! You're putting problematic medias in the food!
Laburi Yuri says it's off-centered on the paper too. Oh my god, it's off-centered? That's worse. That means it's justified. a little font humor.
Oh, I feel delirious. I feel fucking delirious.
Little chef, I can't, Yukige. But you can.
Shut the fuck up!
I have seen more than one piece of not safe for work Ratatouille fan art when what you think happens. So like,
didn't Rebecca Sugar draw that?
Shouts out Rebecca Sugar.
I'd believe
it.
Shouts out. Sorry, they're kind of a freak and I respect them for it. Them?
Shouts out Rebecca Sugar. Shouts out.
兄さんが気づいてくれるだけでこれ以上を浪費しなくて済むわ。手紙の差出人がお父様と確定したわけではありませんよ。
Shouts out, Rebecca. We love you.
Dude, I'm sorry. Like, I love the fact that Rebecca Sugar made Steven Universe, which is not as bad as everybody would lead you to believe. It's a solid series. I really like Steven Universe Future as well. Like that was good. I liked it. and then you look at their doodles, and it's like fucking Amethyst and Greg, and I'm like, it's so I didn't realize your game. I didn't realize your game. Actually,
cool.
Hang on.
Fucking, what was that one comic with like? I think it was like Sadie and like someone else, and it was like the most like fucked shit ever. I can't remember.
Was it Sadie and Lars? I think.
I think so. Wait, no. It was like Amethyst turning into Lars for Sadie.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Dude. That shit was fucking crazy.
I mean, I shouldn't have put it past them, considering that they wrote fucking Pearl.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Damn, they're so awesome.
I also want to say, I have always been of the opinion, like, people are like, when those drawings of like Greg and Pearl came out, people like lost their fucking minds. It's like, have you never had characters that you just like fuck around with before?
Yeah, whatever.
Like, what do we do? What should I do today? Let's see how this looks. Like, have you never just like fucked around with your characters and been like, let's play toys?
I don't see Alex Hirsch doing that shit. I'm just saying.
You can't have an entire universe built around like shape-shifting and stuff without getting a little freaky in your sketches. I'm sorry. That's just natural.
I'm just saying.
会話の成り立たないあなたに主人が呆れ果てただけです。
Jesus! Oh my god!
会話が成り立たないのはどっちよ。
Oh boy!
Toby tweeting out Gaster as a woman and turning off his phone. I guess I never thought that Gaster might be a woman. Maybe I'm the problem.
Woman de-gassed her?
What? I can't. I don't know enough about One Piece to make a joke. I'm sorry. I got nothing.
Just like
Girl D Raj her.
Stealing Toby Fox's phone and tweeting Gaster is butch and then throwing it in a lake.
I write it.
Hideyoshi is literally that tiny dog that's in an A pose, like, stop fighting! Stop fighting!
一度ここで頭を冷やさない?
You better lose him in a second. I'm sorry.
そうね。頭を冷やした方が賢明そう。
Oh my god, Kiryu's here.
あなたも
no,
そろそろ
leave.
一服したくなってきたんじゃない?
How many people are in this room? Please don't let there be 6 people after Rudolph leaves. Oh god. No, you should consider it. You should consider smoking.
Why doesn't the Ishiromiya family simply stay in groups larger than 6? Are they stupid?
Yeah.
Are they stupid?
ローザ、誰かに水を持ってこさせてくれ。
I meant like fucking Hennessy. What? Rosa headed over to the extension telephone in the corner of the room and called the servant room.
And the phone's not going to be working, and then Kyrie or someone is going to be like, I'll go! Oh,
Wait, no, hang on, it works.
She then passed on what Rudolph had told her to the person on the other end. And
That's kind of big, actually. The telephone still worked.
Yeah. Rosa gave Shannon the kill everyone signal.
Rosa picked up the phone and said, Tango, Arctic, Wolf. And then Shannon like rolled her eyes back into the back of her head and then pulled out a knife she had.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
I'm
just gonna make a note at 9 o'clock. The internal lines were working.
90 hours, bro.
90 fucking hours, Jesus Christ!
Oh my God.
Okay, to be fair, this playtime isn't accurate because
a
good 20 to 30 of those is me going over old shit. So so it's not 100% accurate.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, oh my God.
Times though. That is me. That is.
This is like one Realm Reborn. It's whatever.
We just defeated such devastation. This was not my intention.
Vicious bickering up until now had vanished like it had never happened. That sounds continued until Goda finished setting the table. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Goda finished setting the table and retreated from the room.
他に何かご入り用のものはございますでしょうか?
ありません。もう下がりなさい。
はい。それでは失礼いたします。 何かございましたらいつでもお呼びください。
After listening to the sound of Gota's footsteps disappear off into the distance, everyone took a deep breath at the same time to break the tension. This is so
本当にす
sad.
ごい雨ね。
Guys, let's calm down. You know, we're family. What are we doing? Hey, get some drinks in here. Bang, 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 bang.
Don't drink that.
19人目の魔女は今頃バラ庭園の東屋で雨宿りでもしているのかしら。
雨はしのげるかもしれないけど、少し肩を冷やしそうね。
謎の19人目の来訪者か。ちょいと推理小説っぽくて面白い話やな。普通この手の話は18人の中の誰かが語ってるだけで、実際には存在せんと相場が決まっとるんだ。
Hideyoshi, not you too, man.
私は源氏たちが怪しいと睨んでいます。やはりどんな難癖をつけてでも片翼のわしの使用人たちは全て解雇した方が良かったんです。
まあそういうな。長く勤めてくれた恩もある。もちろん気は許せんよね。
兄さんもお父様の仕業かどうかはともかく、あの手紙をマリアちゃんに渡したのは使用人の誰かだろうという点では同意するのね。
何しろ私たちは夕食までずっと仲良く団らんをしていたじゃないか。兄弟全員にアリバイがある。マリアに手紙を渡せたのは使用人の誰かだけだ。
Genji in a dress theory, not totally dead.
でも使用人の人たちもみんな
May I see it?
ベッドメイクとかで忙しくて、バラ庭園のマリアのところへ行く余裕なんかなかったって言ってたし。
おいおい、じゃあ何だってんだよ。まさか森の魔女ベアトリーチェ様がお越しになって本当にマリアちゃんに手紙を渡したって言い出すのか？
Damn. Feels weird to see him so shaken up like this.
ローザ、
Oh, damn.
昔は信じててすごい怖がってたものね。あんたまさかいい年してまだ信じてるの？
They really are treating her like Santa Claus. It's very funny.
森の魔女。
Oh, this one
If
is
she did exist, I'd love for her to appear. But no matter how much I wished, she didn't appear before me even once. She didn't save me from my crisis.
まさか。でも18人全員が自分は違うと言っている以上、本当に19人目がいるのかもって思っただけなの。
そんなんあらへんで。第一、船で来たのはわしらだけや。
No one suspects the murder hobo.
謎の乗船者なんぞ、わしらは姿も見とらん。まさかこの荒海を泳いで渡ってきたっちゅうんか？ちょいと考えられへんな。
理屈ではそうね。この隔絶された島に招かれていない客が一人隠れているというのはでも
Oh my god! Isn't this like kind of
Oh,
kind of the pose that Battler hit? That's so cute!
Shut the fuck up.
He doesn't want to call her mom.
Let's pose like mama.
どうもその可能性を捨てきれない人たちがい
She's
るみ
looking
た
at
い
me
ね。
specifically. Fuck you. Don't look at me like that. I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
What does she know?
Hideyoshi had laughed it off, seeing that there couldn't be a 19th person. Try 32. But Kirya had sensitively picked up on that delicate atmosphere among the four siblings. Just by common sense, there couldn't possibly be any uninvited guests on this small, isolated island. What are you fucking? You're crazy. How on earth would they get here? And from where? And where would they be hiding themselves? Under this table? What? Who said that? And why wouldn't they appear openly, even though they had sent a letter in their own name?
I'm sorry, it's just so fucking funny for them to be like, there can't be another person, and then it just literally cuts over to the 10 other people we have seen on this island.
Yeah. Why would they send a letter? Why would they make up this whole game about an epitaph? Why can't I feel my hands? Wait, oh, this water's been poisoned. And why none of these could be explained? But considering that none of the 4 siblings are joining on Hideyoshi's laughing, they seem unable to completely deny in their hearts the possibility of a 19th person. Oh god.
Hirie-san.
Wait, hang on. I don't recognize that emote. Oh, it's the fucking lantern! The fucking light fixtures! That's really
What?
good! Look at the emotes from Aperture City and seriously.
Oh my life!
That's a really good emote.
Live chandelier reaction?
What the fuck? Because it always cuts to the chandeliers in this game.
Yeah,
Like when they're talking. It's really good!
誤解しないでいただきたいんだ。別に私たちはおとぎ話じみた魔女伝説など。
Oh,
これ
okay, okay.
ばかりも
New
信じ
theory,
ていない
new theory. Reverse
Oh,
Beauty
sorry.
and the Beast theory is true, except it's just regular Beauty and the Beast, and the witches are the chandeliers, and that's why they keep panning back to them. Send tweet.
Oh.
またお父様を侮辱する話ですか？それを口にすること自体がお父様への裏切りです。
Beatriz.
We can make a religion out of this.
まあね。でもあのお父様ですもの。あるいは本当に。ねえ。
Yeah. You know. What? What do you mean?
私は
You know. you,
It's because
you
you're
know.
stupid. Die, Rosa.
Whoa.
No, I'm talking as Ava.
Yeah, I know.
Ava's like, is it possible that he, you know, and then like limps her wrist, and Rosa's like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Broke his wrist? How would he break his wrist?
Did father fall?
No, like, you know.
No, I'm just saying she does like the gut motion and like with her she twists her hand and like she like moves her cheek out. It's like, yeah, we know father has his problems with the drink, but we don't judge him for it.
どういうことや？
Bless you.
つまり魔女伝説は笑い話でもなんでもなく事実だっちゅうんか？
Is it possible the grandfather is a friend of Dorothy? Is that another fucking witch? What are you? Who is that?
What?
Is that another family member? They're not related, right? Are they here? Is Dorothy in the room with us right now?
そんなほな。
Didn't father host Bear Night at Molly's? Molly? Is that a name of a witch? Bear Night? Oh, you mean like the masked masquerade night?
They're all wearing goat masks. It was really strange.
あの肖像画の女ベアトリーチェは本当にこの島に存在したかもしれない。
Have you ever considered the fact that the legend of Beatrice, like at first when I first heard it, I was like, okay, yeah, like tell the kids a scary story so they don't get lost in the forest. Obviously, that's a cute thing. But has anyone ever considered the fact or the possibility that the legend of Beatrice the Witch is possibly hiding something else in the forest that shouldn't be discovered? You know, like I don't know, like a murder hobo or something.
I love you, man. You are crazy. You are crazy. You're crazy. This is no.
I'm sorry, I can't stop thinking
Stop
about
it.
the
It's just-
Muppets. I can't stop thinking about the Muppets, and I'm imagining
Welcome to every day of my fucking life.
like I'm just imagining a Sesame Street parody of Umineko, and the 19th person is the number 19, and it's living in the forest.
One murder victim. Two murder victim. 3 murder victim. Now we will tear apart the two who are close. One Bonaparte.
Hey, the count would fucking slay in that dress. Don't at me.
Yeah.
The count would slay in that dress.
秀吉さん
Bert Nerdy, no!
魔女とかの話じゃなくてもっとシンプルな話みたいよ。つまりこういうこと。
Oh, it's Elmo Maria?
Now why are you giving me this ring?
Oh, it's a promise, Bert. You don't have to put it on.
It was Beatrice who gave Elmo the letter. Can't do fucking Elmo voice.
I'm sorry, but both Elmo and Maria refer to themselves in the third person. It's
Yeah.
cute,
Oh my
it's
God.
cute.
Oh my god.
Elmo!
Fuck.
Elmo thinks you should always speak to their siblings!
Like, it doesn't even. Oh my. We have the same fucking issue with Danganronpa. I did it perfectly and it didn't get picked up. Whatever. Whatever.
Hang on. The sigils after the murders on the doors are just shapes. They're just regular shapes. This is a triangle.
Do you know what shape this magic circle is?
This Twilight is brought to you by the letter F.
I can't.
What was the letter? Did you say F? What can you spell with the letter F? Here's a hint. It starts with the first letter of Flayed.
Flayed.
Oh my fucking God.
Family. Fortune.
I need y'all to realize that. Stay with me here. The vision. If the count is Beatrice, all 7 stakes are also just numbers. They're just numbers. They're just sexy numbers.
Awesome.
Okay. We gotta play. I'm sorry.
ベアトリーチェという名の愛人をお父さんがこの島のどこかに隠れ住まわせていたのではないかとみんなは疑っている。
Beatrice, repeated in red, and then it comes up in fucking Comic Sans.
Yeah.
No, I know. It comes up in Comic Sans, but it's blue, and then you're like, wait a minute, that's
Beatrice.
not red. Beatrice.
Do you know what color the letters are in? Do you know what color the letters are supposed to be? Shout it out. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Red!
Muppet victim fatally stabbed by a very sexy
I'm just picturing
picturing
some of that fucking abhors the Muppets but loves Umineko watching this stop! Stop!
Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god!
There's so many hate comments on
Get back to
YouTube.
the game!
Sorry. I wanted to stop here because have we heard this before?
What?
Because I don't think we have.
Mistress named Beatrice?
Living in secret somewhere on the island, though?
I think they have theorized that Beatrice was his mistress, but they never. But
if this was a bombshell, I do feel bad.
I don't. It's fine.
Oh my fucking god. I need to refill my water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're fine.
It came up a little first chapter. Are you sure that the first chapter said mistress named Beatrice living in secret on the island? Because I feel like I would have made a bigger deal about that, because I've been talking about the murder hobo since episode 1. I know about the mistress named Beatrice. I know it was floated around that Beatrice was his mistress, and that there was floating around of a secret child maybe, but people dismissed that. I don't remember them saying living in secret somewhere on the island.
I mean, he would pull that shit. This is Kenzo.
Yeah, that's the key part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The mistress named Beatrice. That's old. That's an old theory that they brought up for sure.
I would not put it past Kenzo to do some Bob Marley shit and just be yeah, no, I've been cheating on my wife. Well, what of it? So she lives with us now.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, forgive my ignorance, but isn't that just how mistresses work sometimes? in like royal
Our
families
thought-
and like
I
super
thought
rich
mistresses-
families.
Were mistresses not? I didn't know mistresses were out in the open. I thought it was like a secret like love affair deal. Is that how mistresses work?
I'm not entirely sure. I think it varies. I don't think mistress in and of itself implies secrecy.
Oh damn, I didn't know that. I thought it was.
It depends. Oh my god, all chat is saying it depends. Oh god.
What?
It depends.
Oh,
like sometimes they're out in the
Jesus.
open in some eras and cultures, and sometimes it's secret. Says which.
Mm-hmm.
Puts on the nuance hat. That's fair. You know what? It is ad break time and Delta's AFK, so we're just gonna pause here and I'm gonna run ads. I'll see you in 3. If you want to see Flowery in Beatrice's dress, you should sub. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. I just the new one. I can't believe it. You've been cheating on me, honey. It's nuance. It's a mistress.
It depends.
Baby, wait. It depends.
I'm imagining
Oh my
Kinzo doing
God.
like the Jerry Seinfeld cadence. It depends.
It depends. I mean it, Jerry. I mean it. This will be the last loop. I'll figure it out. You're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. You don't think I can do it?
I'm
No,
back.
I didn't say that.
What?
Look, I'm doing Seinfeld now. Sorry.
Seinfeld.
Oh.
Oh, I can't show half these on stream. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. I could show this one. Wasn't there another one? I thought there were like 3 or 4 of them. Hang on, give me a second. No, that's
I'm just
not
gonna
it.
fucking-
Oh no, that's not it. That's not it at all. No,
I'm just gonna find my comment. I'm not gonna say anything but the comment I left. Hold on.
that's not it. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? I could have sworn there was like a whole bunch of them.
There were.
I'm only
It was
finding
like-
one.
It was like the other day.
Oh, Charlie did the other one. I'm sorry.
Ah, my bad.
So Charlie did one, and then Garotau did one, and then the rest of the things Garotau did cannot be shown in polite company.
You've seen an
Something
awesome
happened to
company.
him. Something fucking happened to him.
Okay, all right, okay. This one's by Garotau.
Awesome.
Wait. Hang on.
And this one's by Charlie. Very good. It's very good.
Fuck yeah. I can't find my comment.
Beato Flowery.
They're so good. Hang on, I want to see. There were a couple. Do you want to read your comment? Which one did you reply that to? Was it this one?
It was one that can't be shown.
Oh. Without love,
let's
it
see.
cannot be shown.
Without lust.
Without lust, it
This
cannot be shown.
This wasn't in regards to Charlie's thing, but this one is awesome. Back of my tongue sore, minor lockjaw, hands a little numb from overstimulation, 3 wet rags, battery recharged at minimum 4 times, new bed frame ordered on Amazon Prime, first and not last, noise complaint from upstairs and next door neighbor, spreader bar loose, 3 kids on accident but still lovingly raised, plan B has no effect due to overuse.
Plan B has no effect due to overuse.
Plan B has no effect due to overuse.
Oh my
Don't
God.
girl me. We're on part like fucking 80 million. We can say whatever we want. Sharona!
They're
We can say
eating
what-
my flesh.
Should have been me.
Not your. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Sydney!
Yeah, what's up, Sydney?
Hi. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, hang on. There's this other one I want to show. This was something.
Whoa! Holy shit!
This is so
Oh wait, that's the
fucking
wrong
good.
one. Sorry, hang on. This one. From Pepper Shaker 64 on Blue Sky.
That is.
It's
that
really
is
good.
Awesome.
It's really good.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is awesome.
Oh boy.
Holy
Okay, welcome back,
shit.
everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I will check FanWorks here in just a second.
Hold on, I gotta give that a reskeet.
I'm not calling it skeets. You can't make me. You can't make me call
Whatever,
it skeets.
whatever. You're in my you're in my world now.
True.
It's like, what do you fucking call it? Because you can't call it reposting because that sounds like it's like you're stealing it.
You want rebleat?
What the fuck?
Oh, the fucking
Holy Branches, are you in chat?
Yes!
Holy
Yes!
Branches, are you in chat?
Yes!
Holy Branches, please say you're still
Grouse!
You all need a lot of money, really, really. No!
I can't remember the line.
Hey, Holy Branches. Who did this? Insider Games, thank you. It's very good. It's very good. I can't believe I made a meme out of Michael Haneke movie for Five Tails Streams, probably for people who've never seen Funny Games.
Oh my fucking god!
Alright, hang on.
Where's the remote control? Where's the fucking
Oh, this movie! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, yes!
I'm crying so fucking much, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you, Designer Games. Very good. Okay, let me unlock fanworks. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me pull something up super quick, cause I think it's funny.
Without love, it cannot be seen.
Okay, real quick. This is completely off topic, pseudo off topic. But this is gonna be reserved for the real ones who are 17 parts deep into a 97-part series of Umineko. I'm working on a original visual novel, and Delta sketched a little something for me because I can't not imagine one of the characters I'm writing as Flowery. Like, not one-to-one, but they're really fucking close.
Yeah.
And you guys get an exclusive look at the first pass. He's such a bastard, and I love him.
He's so cute.
I love him. Anyway.
Under eye moles are a sexual instrument.
Literally. Okay, alright, let's keep going.
Like lanyards.
そういうことかしら。お父様は自己を厳しく律する模範的な方です。
Natsu, you don't... What?
The Korean War. What are you going on about?
Oh, sorry, real quick, on YouTube, Siana says, "Hi Chad, I've been watching your playthrough of Umineko for a while. I'm glad I made it on time for a live stream. Welcome!
Hell
Thanks
yeah.
for hanging
Thank
out.
you.
Thanks for watching all of it."
Welcome. Hope you like the Muppets. Hope you rock with Kermit.
そのような汚らわしい
Look,
存在を
you're
島に
17
連れ込むな
parts
ど
deep. You don't have a
到底
choice.
考えられません。
Natsui snapped at her immediately, but it looked like the four siblings, including her husband Kraus, didn't think that way. Because they're marks. On the contrary, it appeared that they thought Kinzo was exactly the kind of person likely to attempt such a stunt. Because, I mean, come on. The existence of a mistress who had Kinzo under her spell had been whispered of since the very beginning, when he built the mansion on this island.
Personally, I know the story is, oh, he has like a mistress that he's hiding away on the island, but you know, has the audacity to like still have on the island itself.
Oh.
I want evidence that was consensual. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna float that out there.
Hold.
I'm not gonna make any tasteless island jokes. I'm just literally saying that, like,
yeah.
From what we know of Kinzo, I'd like to find out.
I would not put it past him.
What if? Oh God, because earlier we were talking about, oh God, the idea that the crest comes from. We're not sure if it comes from Beatrice or if it comes from Kinzo anymore. What if? What if the symbol comes from Kinzo and Beatrice is also like a family member? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What if she's a mistress and like family?
Oh, are you talking about opening the letter with incest on Impact Font? On the paper?
Yeah, but
shit.
also like maybe that's why they don't talk about it.
But whose kid is it? Or just like
know.
you're thinking it's like just a. Oh my god. Like just a kid.
I'm not bringing this up to do like some cool, awesome, funny, haha, shock shit.
No,
that's bullshit.
Think about that, she was
just
a little girl in that flash. Wait, do you think
Yeah.
that house is on the island?
Oh my god!
I wouldn't ask Kinzo to do something like that. Is the thing.
Oh, that would be so.
Well, not
fucked.
you know what I mean. I would expect him.
Oh my
to pull
fucking
some.
god! It didn't even register that house we saw might be on the island.
Because if it
baby
is, it could
Beatrice was there.
It could be somewhere else, but like I don't know. The fact that they have the crests there, because didn't that lady have the crest?
She did, 100% she did. Like the gray-haired Beatrice did, 100%.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's fucked. Well, we're gonna put that on the shelf because, like, I think you're right. I think that's feasible. I didn't even fucking. Oh my god.
I'm gonna put that in the safe. I think I liked thinking about it, let alone saying it.
I mean, like, that would make sense that if he's hiding something like that away and everyone's like, oh, there's like a witch in the forest, don't go exploring. You don't want anyone to fucking find it.
Like,
Oh
just guys, don't go out there. And it's like his greatest shame.
Early on in this game, I think it was either one of you guys who mentioned that the gold isn't real, or no, not that the gold isn't real, that the path to the gold was behind the portrait. What if the gold isn't real and it's trying to get people to the hobo shack in the woods?
I need to
Like,
read
it's like
the fucking epitaph again.
Like it's secret passageway through something. Like it leads to.
Yeah,
oh
like
fuck! It like literally leads to his greatest treasure.
If it's
oh my god!
Gross! Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh, I need
Yeah.
everybody to check behind the portrait right now. I can
would-
see Kinzo being the motherfucker to do a Shawshank Redemption behind the portrait and then put a giant portrait of her in front of it. I could see him doing that. I can 100% see him fucking doing that. I need y'all to look behind the portrait like yesterday.
I'm like envisioning the fucking CG in my head of like, oh my god, guys, we should just look behind the portraits. And his father, it's like whatever, maybe it's like whatever. And they open it and it's not like a beautiful fucking. Oh god, do I even want to? No, it's fine. It's not like a beautiful gold, like Aladdin style room full of gold. It's just stairs.
Oh my god!
Fucking Silent Hill stairs.
It's just stairs. Not even that. It's just stairs. And
Like
I'll
kind of like
leave
that
it at
moment from fucking what's the Kane Parsons series? Fucking
Oldest View.
Oldest View. Yeah.
Not
That
even
would be
that.
creepy as shit.
Just like the monotony of evil. You know.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Okay, maybe
Whereas
just
you're
stop
Jibun
this. I'm
Shuri.
sorry.
No, don't apologize. I think it's I would only be sorry if we were completely off base, because then I'd feel bad about theorizing something
Again.
like that. But I could see him doing something like that, though. He's a piece of shit.
I gaff around a lot. Do not see this as me being like, here's the worst thing that can happen, guys.
Epstein's Island,
no.
guys. Isn't that funny? That's not what this is.
Is Kinzo a Diddy blood, guys?
No.
Like,
No. Have some decorum. Have some decorum.
yeah. No, 100%. It's like, oh god.
Yeah.
屋敷の中には親父しかわからない仕掛けや隠し部屋なんかがあるんじゃないかって初めから疑われてたし、俺たちの知らない秘密の屋敷がこの島のどこかに隠されてるんじゃないかともずっとささやかれて
Oh, and now they're talking about secret rooms, man.
I called the murder hobo on episode 1, motherfucker. That was me. That was me.
If it is a murder hobo, I really do hope it's just some random fucking guy.
I do hope
not
it's some
like,
random assassin. It's the fucking red acted from Disco Elysium. It's that guy. It's just that guy. He's just in the woods.
そうね。地図上は小さな島かもし
He
れないけ
also
れど、
calls you a liberal.
後ろ宮家だけが住むには
just for comfortability's sake, unless we get any more evidence, I'm gonna continue referring to it as a murder hobo and imagining the guy from Disco Elysium. Unless we get more evidence, but I still think put that on the shelf because I can see. Because remember like the gold theory we're talking about how the gold bars are fucking are analogous to like people. Yeah. And like when he gave a gold bar to that CEO for proof it wasn't a gold bar he was talking about.
Yeah.
Like I could see it.
God.
I could see it.
そして2階の森のどこかに愛人を住まわせるための隠し屋敷を作ったかもしれないとそう思われてたのね。ずいぶんスケールの大きな話ね。
最初はそれはこの屋敷の中じゃないかと言われてた。秘密の地下とかがあったりして。
I haven't played this. I haven't. I promise.
I hate this.
I'm just never saying anything again.
I need to reread the Red Truths because I think the secret passages, the Red Truths against secret passages, only refer to like specific rooms, and not like secret passages overall. But I'd have to double check.
That'd be she would so pull that shit though.
She would, yeah.
Like, hey, is there a secret room in the house? No. What is this? It's a secret passage. It leads to a room. It's not a secret room.
You know what? Yeah.
You said secret room. Shut the enough of that genie shit. What the fuck?
I
guess that is a strike against it because like if the gold is analogous to something unwholesome, why set this all up in the first place? That's something that I'm not because he's the one who like revised the epitaph and put it out for everybody to see, right? So like if it was, I mean like he could also just be dying and not give a fuck, but it doesn't make sense if it was entirely like something he was trying to hide. Why he would set this all up in the first place? Non-magic reasoning. So.
お母様は存命中。よくお父様の不在をついて屋敷内をしらみつぶしに探し回ってたわね。ルドルフが言ったことをお母様も疑ってたのよ。
We did see at least 3 actual gold. I mean, I guess that's true. The one that Kraus had in the room, I could see him faking for some nefarious purpose, but there were 3 of them in the chapel that Rosa grabbed one of and left, and I think those were real. Like I could see them being real unless they were fake, but by which I mean real gold, but like the imprint and stuff was done afterwards or something.
どこかに秘密の扉や階段があって、その中に金髪の愛人が隠れていると信じていたわ。
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, this is like the 3rd time in the entire game that she's been referred to at all. I still have heavy stakes in Beatrice somehow relating to Kinzo's wife. Because Kinzo's wife has been as like just slightly less obscure than Angie is. Like why are they not like has nothing to do with any of this shit and she's only brought up in passing. Like I feel like she's more important.
I feel like I just got framed for a fucking murder reading this
is now you understood how I felt when I made the joke about Battler being naked on all 4s with a collar and then it happens 2 scenes later. I'm like, I need to show you my fanfic. I didn't read. I swear to God.
Just get Min. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here.
If you leave, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so
I will also be so sad.
I don't deserve to be here.
Everyone will be sad if you go.
Everyone in chat say how sad. Everyone in chat say how sad you would be.
Say how sad you would be if Wes wasn't.
Play the video game.
You have to read this. You have to read this.
No, I don't read chat unless it has to do with Muppets. Keep playing the video game.
No, I'm talking about the screen, the narrative. You have to read it.
Oh right. This doesn't have anything to do with the Muppets. I'm not going to read this. I just told you. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe, but there are some actual examples in other countries of people cheating with someone over a period of several decades by making them live in a hidden attic room.
Attic wife.
This game.
Sorry, attic wife is an AO3 tag, and it's not. It does, and it usually does not refer to a woman. I'm sorry. By which I mean it refers to a man. By which I mean it's
I have
yaois.
never heard that tag before.
Yeah, attic wife. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't like yandere/stalker stuff unless it's reciprocated. I like people being crazy at each other. That's why Hannibal hit so much. It's like, oh, this dude is gaslighting him for his true nature. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's nuts. I like this shit.
Rubbing my belly, codependency.
True. Hi, Honest Unleashed. I just love when the game reads you like a book, right? Battler's done that several times to me.
Yeah.
Wait, Komori from YouTube says, why did nobody check the inverted Rokinjima mansion that's hanging above upside down in the sky? Are they stupid?
Guys, why didn't you go into the mirror room on the second floor of the castle? That's where you can get. We could have unlocked Luigi ages ago. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. Did we read this already?
Yeah, I read it. And this was Kinzo, with a mansion this extravagant. There was an endless opportunity to suspect the existence of hidden rooms. Oh god.
六軒島の魔女伝説って私の聞いてた話では子供たちが未開の森に入り込まないようにっていう怖がらせるためのおとぎ話だったんだけど
We haven't played it!
Hard cut to the attic! Hard cut to the attic now! Hard cut to the attic now!
Show me the attic!
God, just no transition. It's just a frame of a room for like a second.
I would be so fucking scared.
Lonely Island? No, that was okay. If it's in a three-way, it's not. Sorry. I didn't do my Pokemon.
そりゃ雷雨の夜に森から聞こえてくる木々のざわめきに怯えたもんさ。その木々の間から不気味な何かが様子を伺ってるんじゃないかなんて妄想。ガキだったら誰でも考える自然なものさ。だが俺やローザがそう訴えるのを聞いてガキの妄想だろでは済まさない連中もいたってことなんだろうな。そうだろ姉貴。
私や兄さんはこの島に隠れ住んでいる愛人が人目を忍んで出歩いていたのを偶然あんたたちが目撃したのではないかと考えていたわ。もちろんお母様もね。
古い使用人たちの中にも深夜の屋敷内に肖像画の魔女が徘徊しているというような怪談が語られていた。
That is true. I have that written down from the first chapter.
私はそれを表向き怪談として笑い捨てていたが、内心は秘密の愛人の存在を十分に疑っていたよ。
Oh man, like, oh, in the house. Okay.
となると、この島に19人目の何者かがいるかもしれないってのは、全くバカバカしい話でもないっちゅうことなんか。
I love how Ava can get 4 syllables into a single yes. I know, right? Her voice actress chews up the scenery. I love it.
She's amazing.
むしろどこかにいるかもしれないわけか。
Groupier says once again hammering in the age gap between the siblings.
Oh god.
I didn't even recognize that. That's a good pointer.
How big is it? Because Kraus is the oldest one.
And then Rudolph was like, okay, we were happy to dismiss that as like a kid's delusion, but it's like, okay, yeah, where is the one where it's like, yeah. I'm not sure how big it is, but it's still like
they
enough that like
pretty different.
They look pretty different, and how they remember that story as a child and how they reacted to it at the time. Or like who grew out of it when others hadn't grown out of it, sort of thing. It's 20 years. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
20 years. Oh yeah, no. There's a mistress. There's a mistress.
よくルドルフさんの言う悪魔の証明というやつになったわね。19人目がいることは証明可能だけれど、19人目が存在しないことは証明不能。
Hey, Kyrie, let's go.
私たちは ベアトリーチェという名の人物が
I'm gonna write this down as
島の
another
どこかに
inconsistency
潜ん
because
でい
like
るこ
all
と
of
を
a
前
sudden
提
like
に議論
Kyrie
を
is
進めるべ
entertaining
き
the
よ。
idea of a 19th person when she was very explicitly against that concept in episode 1. Like her whole game theory thing was about there not being one and how it's like not really logical to consider the existence of one. So
Right.
by inconsistency I just mean like notable changes
Yeah,
between
yeah,
loops.
yeah.
I'm not saying this is fake or anything. I'm just saying that like, oh, this is different from the other times.
I'm not saying this to poke fun at the game, though it is pretty funny. Every episode since episode 1 has just basically been an AU of the first episode. So it's like, oh yeah, what if Kyrie was more proactive, like proactively proactive? You know what I mean?
Every episode is Beatrice rewriting the same story except she puts different AO3 tags on it. And
this one is Attic Wife, I guess.
This one is Attic Wife Mistress. Ava gets the attention she deserves.
Wait, I'm confused as hell. This one's just the same as the first one, but Hideyoshi's a woman. What gives? This one's for me.
This one's just for me. Don't worry about it.
Little garnish on this bad boy.
Don't you fuckers pretend you thought this the whole time. I sat here for like 15 minutes talking about why it was wrong for Kyrie to think that way back in episode 1.
So ya na.
I'm saying that as a joke. I'm saying it's a joke. It's not a critique.
さっきは笑ってす
This
まんかったな。
is 100 line. Oh god.
別に気にしてないです。
Bitch! Hideyoshi apologized deeply for not being conscious enough of danger, despite calling himself the president of a company.
I mean, that is literally in character for Hideyoshi. That's the reason why he's in debt, so.
Yeah. He's just too good of a good guy. That's his problem. He cares too much. Silence fell again.
What are your weaknesses? I love too much.
Too much money. Too many people like me.
I'm too nice.
They're preparing for the existence of a 19th person. They were accepting that some unknown person was hidden on the island, on this island. And since this person might have something bad planned for them, it was only natural that it came with a certain degree of discomfort.
親父殿はかつて不意に所在を知らせずに姿を消すことがあった。
Oh.
何しろ静寂を好むお人だからな。わざと所在を知らせずどこかの書庫に閉じこもっているなどということは別に不思議なことではなかったよ。しかし魔女伝説が愛人説にすり替わり、やがてそれはこっそり愛人のもとへ通っているのではないかと囁かれるようになった。
What does that
末期のお
mean?
ふくろは疑心暗鬼の塊だったからな。突然
You all know about the
して
mistress?
使用人たちに緊急事態だから今すぐ親父を探せ。
Because she knew he was off fucking doing something.
あったわね。晩年のお母様はそんなことばかりだったから未だにその怖い雰囲気が拭えないわ。今だから言える。かわいそうな人だった。
You guys should like tell us her name. You know the name of your like your mother. You know your mom.
その大々的な家探しの結果どうだったんや。
Oh, you mean perpetrator mastermind Ushiro Miya?
Perpetrators in chat.
You mean Treatress?
Treatress.
And
I'm
that's
quiet
why she
again. I'm
hides
right
in the
here.
forest.
I'm like right here. I didn't change anything. I'm like right here. I'm fucking kissing my guard. What is
her
happening?
name? Oshinomiya Gaster.
Shut the fuck up.
何か見つかったか？
いいえ。隠し部屋はおろか、一度たりともお父様が発見されたことはないわ。
You know, you'd think this would be brought up back in episode 1 where Kinzo just fucking disappears and no one knows where he is.
そしていつも
Not a criticism, I'm
それ
joking.
からだいぶ時間が経ってからひょっこりとどこからか姿を現すの。どこかの書庫で昼寝していたとか、風に誘われて浜辺を散歩していたとかなんとか言ってね。
Alpargata says the ghost of their mom haunting the narrative, holding up a sign that says "Acknowledge me." Yeah, that's why I thought like really early on
Address me.
that like the mom, the mother was like a magic explanation. The mother was like a spirit that was wearing Beatrice's face because that's the only way people would ever see her. Because like she has a lot of reason to be relevant. Like the haunting of the narrative and the complete dismissal and the cheating and the being in a loveless marriage that she didn't want to be a part of either. Like the fact that she doesn't even have a name, at least from what I can remember, 3 episodes in, she does not have a name. Fucking Angie has it. Fucking Battler's mom has a name. She's not. The pilot of their plane when they got here has a name, and she doesn't. And I'm like, that's gotta be on purpose.
でも、それらの場所は、
Sorry.
いずれも使用人たちが必ず探している場所。
This does is not a lead up to a joke. I'm being 100% serious.
Okay, got it.
I hope I'm sure that she'll turn out to be an important character. The matriarch of the Ushidomiyas. I hope we never see her, just because how fitting would it be with if the woman who is closest to Kinzo, he just completely overshadows her.
Yeah.
How fitting for someone like him that she would just be completely erased.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think it would be very powerful.
So
especially for how well Rikishi has written the manifestation of misogyny, internalized misogyny, of these different female characters in the cast. I think it'd be very powerful if she never showed up. Not saying it would ruin it if she does, but I agree. I agree with you that it would be very powerful if she never did.
Honestly, just the fact that we haven't even seen her yet is proof of that.
Whereas, like, Beatrice has a fucking 2-story tall Renaissance painting on in the lobby.
当時からお父様はオカルトに傾倒していることが有名だったから、一部の使用人たちは蝶にでも化けてバラ庭園を待っていたのだろうなんて嘘吹いていたっけ。
Or we only see her at the very end in a family photo. Fuck.
誰も知らないどこかへ姿を消すことが
No,
頻繁にあったの
Fake
ね。
Pizza Mafia, if that happened. Like, if we only ever see her in a family photo at the very end.
ああ、どんなに屋敷中を探しても見つからないんだから、親父は屋敷の外へ行っているのだろうという見解になった。だが、
You see like a family photo,
屋敷
and
の
it's
外っ
just
たっ
like
てそれほど大した場所はない。
it's like a CG of everyone, and then there's just like a photorealistic picture of Ted Danson standing next to Kinzo, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
Hello?
It's the fighting polygon team.
広大な森だ。それで森の魔女伝説と融合してできた仮説はこうだった。親父は実は森のどこかに隠し屋敷を作っている。
Only fucking rich motherfuckers would use the phrase hidden mansion.
そこにベアトリーチェという名の愛人を住まわせていて、時折通っているんじゃないかっていうわけだ。
Don't say that shit to me.
私も当時は若くてね、親父殿の浮気の現場を抑えてやろうと意気込み、
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh my
表で
god.
親父の
Kraus
後を
was trying
つ
to
け
tail
よう
him.
としたことがある。もちろん失敗したよ。親父は表へ出るとき異様に人目を嫌い、誰かに見られてないか
Kraus is
警
bad
戒
at stealth
してい
missions.
た。
Send tweet.
それこそ異常なくらいにね。
Hang on, I gotta read Chubb's comment. Crazy theory, just throwing it out there, Beatrice is just getting this family to love each other through trauma bonding to access the real Golden Land. Possibly.
Hey man, if it works.
Because they're all like kind of for the first time, they're all like working together towards a goal right now.
Right.
Like, I think this is the first time we've seen them be at least halfway civil to each other when it's not putting on a show for the kids.
だから逆に確信したよ。家人に知られてはならぬ理由で出かけているに違いないとね。
そら愛人のところへ出かけるんや。一目も忍ぶやろな。
I'm just seeing Hideyoshi nod and say, "Yes, yes." I thought this was quite obvious. Ava got a little sullen.
まあとにかく西洋かぶれのお父様が自分の夢をまるでスケッチブックに描くみたいに実現したのがこの島なのよ。すべてがお父様の思い通りの島。
He hooks up with one white girl and never recovered.
愛人を住まわせる隠し屋敷があっても何の不思議もない。
How dare you steal my lack of culture? Ava's words spoke for what all the siblings had come to think.
Wes, we go find the hidden mansion and it's a 1-to-1 replica of that one building, the Ripley's Believe It or Not building you showed me from fucking Missouri.
Heaven only knows! Heaven only knows! And then we do tabs there!
Yeah!
Sorry, you just said heaven and like my immediate first thought was a fucking German bit that's like, you're going to heaven! Heaven! Heaven!
Heaven! Heaven! Nah, fucking... if we get a fucking... Oh god, I should try to edit that and make like a CG of Branson, Missouri. Like how the old games like areas look. That'd be fun.
Just put the fucking visual novel filter on it.
I'll resend my Branson. No, actually no, that was lame as fuck. Don't go to Branson. Don't go to Branson, Missouri. For a while, the room returned to silence again, and everyone listened to the sound of the wind and rain. Wait, one more. Sir, Kenzo, don't steal my lack of culture. That's our job, god damn it. Was there a hidden mansion on this island? And had Kenzo's mistress been living there and hiding for a long, long time?
Really quick, I don't want to get too homestuck here, but like the idea of like Beatrice being a homestuck character and like her land being called the Land of Wind and Rain because that's all that's been happening on this fucking island because of the typhoon. And then when she gets killed or dies and ascends to god tier, she's like clearly the witch of something. And I think that's really cool and people have probably done it. And once we're done, I'm excited to see the 12-year-old Umineko stuck fan art that I can finally consume. Mm-hmm. I'm very excited. Umi stuck, thank you.
Every one of them had thought that they were being too suspicious and refrained from saying it for the longest time, but...
Komori in YouTube says Missourian voice. I would just avoid Missouri in general.
Yeah, no, Missouri fucking blows. Come to woke motherland, Illinois. Trust me. Go to Aldi with me. And had refrained from saying it for the longest time, but it had been a common opinion that everyone shared. Kirie, who had been listening the whole time with her eyes closed, spoke to no one in particular. Kirie...
Still working on the Umineko Columbo fic? Outstanding! Italulu. Please link that whenever you're done.
Columbo wouldn't be able to solve this. Not because he's not because he's not a great detective, but because he wouldn't be able to love someone that isn't his wife.
Oh my god.
This is a job for Battler.
Columbo fails to solve the epitaph because he cannot conceptualize cheating.
I've been trying to in my head I've just been like going over which detective, because you know that like that graph that's like could intuit the Death Note, could not solve the Kira case.
Piano and I fucking rip on that thing all the time. It's so good.
Like where would Columbo be? Could like what? Fucking I can't immediately every single. Would Harry Dubois be able to figure it out? Would Harry Dubois be able to figure it out?
It depends on what he specs into.
I think so.
If he spec'd heavily into like Shivers or Inland Empire, I could see it. But if you have more of like a maybe electrochemistry, but if you have more of like a physical build or more of a mental build, I don't think he would.
Wait, what was that? She said there was no secret room. But that leaves room for a secret passage, would it not?
Also, Chad is right. It depends on how close you are with Kim in the playthrough, because Kim would absolutely tell you magic doesn't fucking exist and you're stupid. So that would, I feel like that would interfere with the reading of what it's supposed to be.
Wow.
Shivers would explain the whole thing, chapter 1. So true. You feel a hidden mansion on the island. Thanks, Shivers. Appreciate it. Anyway, sorry.
The witch is your mom and also your daughter.
Literally!
It's the only way.
All women are the same.
It's because of these pronouns.
Oh my god.
It's because you be on that phone.
At the end, Harry realizes he's trans femme. Every one of them thought they were being too suspicious for the last time. It had been common understanding times Dr. Clay spoke to no one in particular. How long has this rumor about Father Fisher's been around? As soon as we moved to the island, about 30 years. Okay, so the rumor's been there from the start.
何しろ隠し屋敷の工事なんて俺たちが島に来ちまったら無理だろう。
Chloe says, by the end of episode 2, when Battler entered Kinzo's study, Beatrice mentioned the passing of 30 years. Yep. You're absolutely right.
人とか機材の出入りがあるもんな。すぐにバレちまうさ。だから可能だとしたら、俺たちが引っ越してくる以前。
He built the hidden murder hobo mansion first.
俺たちがまだ小田原に住んでいた頃に、
こ
の屋敷の工事と一緒に
Jesus.
お父様は家族生活と愛人との生活の2つを両立させようと最初から想定していたと考えるのが妥当なんでしょうね。
Hey, Dad.
愛人との関係は小田原時代にまで遡るでしょうし。
Dad, can we come live with you on the island? Yeah, Dad, we want to come. Like on the phone, like, yeah, you guys, yeah, whenever you're ready, sure. I gotta go. Daddy's sending important documents, and like the camera pans out, and he has like a construction helmet. There's like a whole team like behind him, like, go, hurry, build, faster.
Mush,
I say.
親父殿が言うように、後ろ宮家復興の軍資金となった莫大な大物が彼女によってもたらされたとするなら。
The way that you opened that statement was like just reminded me of that fucking meme that's like, Dad, can we hang out? Zzz.
Yeah.
Raise your children. Zzz. Kinzo, I'm gay. Let's fuck. Yes, Genji.
Yeah.
小田原時代にはもう信仰があったと見るべきだろう。莫大な黄金を貸し付けられるだけの信頼関係だ。どれほどの古い縁か想像もつかんね。
おそらくお父様が事業で成功する上で何か貴重な助言をしてくれたのでしょう。
I do like even in this rationalization, they're manic pixie dream girling her here, even with everything, because they for some reason they just can't even conceptualize anything else, I suppose.
それに恩を感じ、その人物が黄金を与えてくれたというような言い方をしたと考えるのが自然です。そうと考えれば、その後も信仰があったのは当然でしょう。それはおそらく愛人というただれた関係ではなく、後宮家の危機を救った恩人としてに違いありません。
Natsuhi has the cope hat. She has always had the cope hat because she just idolizes this family so fucking much and respects him so fucking much.
夏希さんの言うのも一理あるかもわからんな。だが仮にそうでも隠し屋敷を作って住まわせるってのはちょいと行き過ぎた話やろな。恩だけでは計れん感情があったんとちゃうか。
まあ全ては憶測だ。第一、その隠し屋敷は誰も見つけたことがない。
Have you tried though?
兄貴はこの島をリゾート開発する気なんだろ。その際にひょっこり見つかるかもしれねえぜ。案外そこに黄金もあったりするかも
な。お前は六軒島を宝島か何かだとでも思っているのかね。
とぼけないでよ。兄さんがリゾート開発と称して島の全域調査を計上しようとしてたのを知ってるのよ。例のトラブルのごたごたでできなくなっちゃったそうだけどね。
なんだか知らんが誤解だな。島の調査はリゾート化の第一段階として極めて当然のことだ。
Kraus tried to play dumb, but it was plainly obvious to his siblings, who knew him so well. Kraus was definitely sure of the existence of a hidden mansion. And under the pretense of opening a resort, He had been investigating the island in detail, searching for a clue as to the location of the hidden gold. Detail? Where the fuck did that come from? They couldn't tell whether that conviction was just him overthinking things, or whether it was based on some physical proof. However, if Kraus, with all of his guile, was convinced, then the other siblings were similarly convinced that there must be a sufficient basis for it.
森に魔女が住んでるっちゅうのはそのまんまおとぎ話やが、森の中に誰も知らない屋敷があって金髪の姉ちゃんがひっそり隠れ住んどるっちゅうのも十分おとぎ話やな。
そうね。シチュエーションだけだったらまるで童話か何かみたいね。ローザ、そういうの好きでしょう。
Oh my god.
まあね。
この島に屋敷を建てた頃は親父殿の特に全盛期だ。金に物を言わせてどんな妄想も実現しただろう。森の中にひっそり佇む魔女の屋敷。親父の好きそうなシチュエーションだ。
だな。オカルトチックというか、メル親父の趣味って気がするぜ。
On this island, which the Ushinomiya family had lived on for 30 years now, a hidden mansion that no one knew about had been quietly built, and within there lived a witch known only by her portrait. Even this hard-to-believe story might not be completely delusional, considering all of Kinzo's strange habits and his vast wealth. Oh dear.
お父さんがそういう夢を思い描いて隠し屋敷を建てることは不可能じゃないかもしれない。でも現実的な話、その隠し屋敷に愛する女性を不自由なく何十年にもわたって住まわせることなんて可能なのかしら。さあ、愛さえあれば可能なんじゃない？愛する女性が健やかに過ごせるような設備よ。それもお父さんなりのね。それはたとえ規模が小さかったとしても、趣向を凝らした快適な邸宅に違いない。そしてそれを維持するには、電気、ガス、水道、あるいは身の回りの世話に人間も必要かもしれない。食事の世話だって大変でしょうね。
He's so fucking for real right now with me.
衣服や化粧品、日用品。女の身の回りは簡単じゃないわ。それだけのものを家人にも使用人にも悟らせずに維持することって可能なのかしら。
That's a bold assumption.
Yeah. This is like, I say this with no malice. I say this with no malice. I think it's so funny that the first two episodes were dedicated to, there's no secret rooms. Okay, come on. No. Secret rooms, you're nuts. You're nuts. Episode 3, hidden mansion.
Secret house.
Hidden entire building. Hidden entire building.
Secret house.
That is so fucking good.
It is very funny. They really, really wanted you to like keep your focus on this house and make this house feel like it was the only, well, like this house and like the surrounding couple of buildings were the only things on this island. Like Rikishi went above and beyond to put as much focus on that as possible. Unfortunately,
so sick.
I know your game, so.
Unfortunately, you put a fucking.
Unfortunately, you put a fucking Chekhov's forest next to the rich people mansion. You can't convince me against the murder hobo. I'm sorry.
Fucking Chekhov's area.
Chekhov's zone.
Yeah, zone of truth.
No, they're null zones, like from the back rooms.
やり遂げることは何があってもやり遂げます。常人には難しいから無理だろうという理由は、お父様に関してだけは当てはまらないでしょう。
親父殿に関してだけは見くびらん方がいい。親父の狂気は常人の思考では理解にも及ばん。
I wouldn't put it past. Oh my god. I wouldn't put it past the Ushinomiya Kinzo. As long as that word could accompany his name, a considerable amount of credibility dwelled in any story, no matter how absurd. We all like just said that too. It's so fucking funny. However, they didn't shake the importance of what Kirie had said. This was different from stealthily raising a kitten in a cardboard box and keeping it a secret from your parents. Taking care of a person in secret over a period of 30 years would be an incalculably massive task.
お父さんの黄金伝説は六軒島を取得する前からや。
It's okay, he has a whole separate family on this hidden mansion, and he told them the legend of a witch in the forest. And they shouldn't go into the forest because there's a witch there.
And this family, the second family, completely normal. Completely normal. Like
Completely normal.
Hey, Dad!
Hey, Pops!
My secret son. How was your shift at Japanese Culver's? It was great, Pop. You want to go play some ball in the yard? Of course.
I don't know why you keep calling me Secret Son. It's a funny nickname, but you know.
Because I'm your only son, but yeah, let's go play some ball, Dad.
Just a real quick aside, I have read anecdotes from people who have found out that they are second, or like they either were the second family or or they were the primary family and found out they were a second family. And I have read anecdotes about how it's usually a man for obvious reasons. How their father treated the other family better. So pivoting in reverse from the previous theory, the idea that he has like a separate family on this fucking mansion who he's like he's a completely different person. He loves the fuck out of these kids. He plays ball.
He's got like a daughter, and the daughter's like, Father, I'd like to go to America and go to an American college. And he's like, of course! Here's
You're right! Women can do anything!
Yes!
You can do anything that you set your mind to. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't.
Do you really think I'd just ship you off to America like that? Without a big warm hug and a first-class ticket to Malibu? Oh, Dad!
下手をしたらわしらと同じかそれ以上の年
Red
齢と
text
ちゃう
women
か
can do anything!
体にもボロが出る年頃のはずや
Only one family gets the woke Kinzo?
Oh my
どんな
god.
屋敷か知らんが人目に触れんようなほとんど軟禁に近い生活はそう快適とは言えんやろな
そうね。お父様が語るベアトリーチェについての話が正しいなら、その縁は30年以上。当時は魅惑的な若い女性だったかもしれないけど、今は私たちと同格のタフな食えない女と考えるのが妥当でしょうね。
Ian from YouTube says maybe Kinzo also has an altar and he switches between the two for the two families. You have dark Kinzo and woke Kinzo, and it depends on what side of the island he's on.
It's like a Hugh Neutron style, like doting dad, like I don't know. Like fucking Malcolm in the Middle, fucking Hal levels.
That's so cursed to think about. I think someone in chat said it's so sad how thinking about a nice Kinzo is cursed, and I'm like, it is. It's cursed.
Yeah, because it happens in real life.
Shirobias have wire Kinzo and a secret family has quiet.
Full circle, baby. Full circle.
Oh, bam, baby. Read it and weep. We'll see y'all next week. Take care.
Oh, boy.
Gus laughed, as though blind to his own shortcomings. Of course, Ava was offended, but she didn't strike back.
よせよ、兄貴。
Yet.
そして俺たちの想像が本当なら、親父の遺産問題に彼女は胸を張って参加したいはずなんだ。何しろ、お袋と違い、相思相愛だった可能性が高いからな。本人には愛人の自覚と同時に、正妻としての誇りもあるかもしれない。
それはお母様への侮辱に当たりますよ。
ああ、すまん。だが、親父とお袋が親戚の長老たちによる政略結婚だったことは誰もが知ってる。だからこそ、親父に愛人がいてもおかしくないと確信できるわけだがな。
One thing thing I want to know is I want to see what Kenzo looked like when he was younger. I want to see if he looks like Badly.
Oh, yeah.
I hope it's just like to a T Battler. The family sank after the Great Kanto earthquake, and Kenzo was set up as the Ushinomiya family head against his will.
Absolutely, Taurus. Taurus says the politically married woman. Like, that's probably, like, part of the reason, again, really good writing, part of the reason why Natsuhi is taking offense, not only because she has pride in the family and she'll do anything to defend their honor, but the fact that Rudolph is talking about it in a way that, like, if Kinzo would do it, that would imply that Kraus is also capable of doing something like that. Right. So it's just kind of like, oh.
Even marriages are political, right? However, in the beginning, he was influenced strongly by the elder relatives, who treated him like a puppet while they pulled the strings. He wasn't permitted to decide anything by himself, not even his marriage partner. And by his meeting with the Golden Witch Beatrice in those unhappy days, Kinzo's legend of the gold was quickly embellished into something dramatic. In other words, it could mean that Kinzo met with a woman he really did love. If she also knew his whole story, then even if they weren't marriage partners, it wouldn't have been odd for her to consider herself his true wife inside her heart. And now, the person registered as his true wife was already dead.
You should give me her name. You should tell me what her name is.
となると、財産権どころか家督争いにも食い込む気満々ってことになるで。
なるほどな。この手紙の趣旨が少しだけ見えてきた。碑文の謎を解く者に家督を。そういう意味か。
仮にその愛人が後宮家に序列を得ていたとしても、その序列はお父様の血を直接引かない以上子供に劣る。つまり序列はローザより一つ下ね。とても家族争いに加われるようなレベルじゃないわ。
そういうことか。魔女の碑文を解けば序列に関係なく家督が
Yes, yes, we've established this.
つまり、全く可能性のないベアトリーチェにとって最も有利な条件ってわけだ。
Sorry, I just need to check something real quick.
Yeah, that's Rudolph.
Somebody
shut up. Okay, no.
Wait, we're not. This is a Persona 5.
What the fuck?
Wait, that one picture of Tony Stark. Wait, this writing's good. The revival of the revival Persona. The revival of the Ushinomiya family had been made possible by the gold Beatrice had bestowed.
Hey, I'm just saying, Kinzo's palace would go hard. It'd be fucking terrifying.
We've been over this. It'd be Branson. In other words, the credit belonged to her. She had built that wealth together with Kinzo, so it was natural that she would have thought of herself as the one who should inherit it. It would also be natural for her to despise the thought of giving a single cent to the children of the wife Kinzo had never loved. That's fair.
I can see.
通信にも程があります。仮に愛人が実在したとしても、当主継承権を争うなど、身の程をわきまえぬ暴挙です。なんという身の程知らず。
Natsui turned red, her fist quivering.
That stupid woman! How did she not know her place?
Yeah. There were also complicated circumstances behind her entry into the Ushinomiya register. Those who knew that understood more or less why she was so angry for the sake of Kinzo's dead wife.
まあ、その暴挙のおかげで私たちにも公平にチャンスがあるわけなんだけどね。
The fuck is her name?
それにお父様はこの暴挙を黙認されている。後宮家を継ぐのは愛人ベアトリーチェか、愛はなくとも血を受け継ぐ私たちか。
I mean, if they okay, that's another thing. The fact that even though we didn't see it, it said that they couldn't get an answer out of him, and they took his silence as approval because if he didn't do that, he would be yelling at them. So that means they didn't see him, and they didn't talk to him. So we don't even know if he's in there at this point. We genuinely do not know if he's in there, which is kind of crazy.
それを争わせて確かめたいというのでしょうね。
as Ava giggled roguishly. Kraus shrugged his shoulders and looked away.
That's like a
Kraus shrugged his shoulders.
Kraus shrugged his shoulders. Kraus shrugged his shoulders.
That's like 3 different SHs, man. Ryukishi, you read Homestuck before you wrote this. I know it. Whoever made this game must have been a big Gulfstream fan.
第一、ベアトリーチェはあの手紙の文面通りなら、お父さんの顧問錬金術師。
See, even the flowers in the background.
Yep.
つまり、
See?
黄金の管理者。
Oh wait, the one
No,
flower
it's
that...
Kirie. Kirie.
The one flower that Maria fixated on in the garden. I'm curious. Hi, Mr. Big Stuff.
Rather than taking
What's up?
Hi, Mr. Big Stuff. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
その隠し場所を知っていても、何の不思議もないやないか。
Why is everyone
こ
saying
ら
somebody...
ひどい話やで。答えを知っている謎々を出してきたも同じや。これでシャーシャーと現れて、これが答えや。家督はいただきやで、なんて言われたら。
How about... instead of talking around a table for the past hour, we try solving the fucking epitaph!
You think they're gonna make it out of this room?
True. They're like, oh man, all these motivations. Like, man, she's probably just trying to scam us all while the unsolved riddle is sitting on the table in front of them.
This doesn't make me think, is this the first time we've seen Hideyoshi get pissed off that, like, isn't in response to, like, someone dying?
Yeah.
Maybe?
I love this personally. I love this shit in episode 1 where they were just all yapping for like 3 years.
I do too. I think it's very. I think
I miss
it's
this.
It's a very slow burn, but like the characterizations of everybody is so strong. Like
yeah.
It's entertaining. I'm just saying from an in-universe point of view, they're all talking about all humming and hawing when the answer is solving the fucking riddle. Do it! Stop talking about it! Do it!
I just don't get it. What does she want from us? Yeah. So like the Sweet Fish River is like a train, right? Y'all are picking that up, right? It's like a train. Sorry, I'm just over here doing what we're all thinking about doing.
Kraus is stalling for time. Maybe he really did get nervous. Maybe he did get nervous, and he was flustered for a reason.
Hold on, the writing. Why is the writing good? Indeed, it was just as they said. If the epitaph showed the way to where the gold was hidden, why would she challenge them to try to solve it?
Ben on YouTube says, I know it's a joke about reading Homestuck, but just for the record, this episode predates Homestuck by a year. Only 1 year, eh? Interesting.
1 year is fucking crazy.
The fact that episode 3 came out a year before Homestuck launched, it just gives me a scale of time that's kind of insane.
And then episode 4 is post Homestuck, so when we get to that one, Carcat will be there.
Oh my! Finally! Oh my god! Is that why people don't like the intro of this game? Why would you challenge them?
You can skip the first couple of chapters until you get to the trolls in Umineko.
Yeah.
Just skip to episode 5.
Why would you challenge them to try to solve it? Is she stupid? If they actually did solve it, wouldn't the gold all be stolen? Could it be that this person was trying to stir the siblings up so that they could try to solve the epitaph? And would then snatch it up before they did solve it? What the fuck? That was a very reasonable guess.
No, it's not! Go solve the riddle!
Do the riddle! Do my puzzle!
Stop metagaming and just fucking do the riddle!
God, it's a picture of a horse! There's like 14 pieces! Put them together!
Alright, wise guy, let's see you take a crack at it!
Yeah!
You know what? It's fucking ad break time. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
Okay.
I know we've been doing a lot of bits and stuff, but this conversation's gone on a really long time.
It has.
And it's a lot of like, it's a lot of little criticism, tiny criticism. It's a lot of repetition. Like, there's been a lot of repetition in the past. This isn't the first time I've seen a lot of repetition in this game. But like, this conversation specifically, there is a lot of repetition. And I'm like, one part of me is like, yeah, I like seeing these siblings interact with each other. The other part of me is like, we got this. We understood this an hour ago. Why are you, stop saying Sumari. Why is everyone saying Sumari? Just solve the, solve. So.
I'm just,
you
like,
have been reading very slow because I'm bored. Because I'm bored, okay? They keep repeating themselves. Give me something. Do something.
I'm just envisioning Professor Layton coming onto Orokunjima and figuring out the epitaph like within 20 minutes. He's like, yes, well, my boy, it's very simple. The Sweetfish River represents the bloodstream. And in order to find the gold, you must use blood on the portrait. And if you do it like this, and he like pricks his finger, touches it to the painting swings open, there's a big pile of gold, and there you have it, my boy.
You go. 10 out of 10. You guys are genuinely ahead of the cast a bit. Rikishi's prose gets repetitive sometimes. This section might be the worst of it. Like I said, I'm still entertained. I'm not like, it was hyperbole saying I was bored, but it is like, my mind is wandering because it's like this part kind of like grinded the pacing to a halt. Like I understand this isn't like, again, it's not a big criticism of the writing because I understand that it was written episodically, right? So people who were playing episode 3 for the first time maybe hadn't replayed 1 or 2 in a while, and like there's a lot of points that need to be reiterated because they're important and you need to keep these in mind going forward, because if you miss this couple of scenes from episode 1, you're not going to get this development that happens later on. Like I totally get it, but I'm just kind of explaining as like there's a lot of I need a Sumari counter, because I think it was said like 40 times during the section here. But I understand that there's a lot of concepts that need to be reinforced. I understand that.
Sumari counter. A lot.
And it is also very realistic for them to be having this conversation. So I know it's difficult to balance that out, the reiteration of important points while keeping things in character, while having a room full of people talking to each other. Like, it's a lot to juggle.
So fucking suspicious of Kyrie. What is her deal?
See, you're latching onto Kyrie, I'm latching onto the mom.
Well, I'm just so fucking confused. I need to,
welcome back, everybody.
Layer over the sprite of Kyrie with her eyes closed, because I am 90% sure that would be a perfect match.
You should compare the old sprites as well.
I did. They're not the same. They're different. It was super weird.
Okay, it might just be an art style. It legitimately just be an art thing then, because like I had that question with regards to some of the background sometimes, remember? And then people are like, "Oh yeah, in the OG that wasn't there," and I'm like, "Oh okay, so that's got nothing to do with it."
I'll get a picture of white-haired Beatrice, and I'll layer it over like Ava or something, and I'll see. Let me do that right now, actually.
I do think some fans use the element of it being episodic to excuse some of his little prose, where it's not just a repetition of info, but the little construction of the words being repetitive. I love Umineko, but I do not blame people's eyes glazing over sometimes when reading. Keep in mind this is a translation, replies which. Yeah, that's fair. I get just the tiniest little bit of criticism in the Olympic pool of glaze I have given. Well, we have given this game, because the repetition, like, it's not out of the ordinary. Because, like, with his style of prose, I've seen this before in the first couple of episodes for sure. But, like, it's a combination of that, like, for this scene specifically, it's a combination of that, plus the repetition of old concepts that we are super familiar with, only because we just played it and we've been talking about it a whole lot. It's just kind of like, okay, we get it. Can you solve the riddle now? Or at least try? Can you at least try to solve the riddle instead of talking about, what if they want us to solve the riddle? But then she's just gonna gloat at us at the last second. I'm like, shut up! Just fucking... It's very funny. It's funny that they think that way, but it's also, like, from a pacing point of view, I'm like, get me! We cut from Jessica's, retelling, Jessica's version of the retelling of the person who lives in the woods, to flipping over chessboards.
Okay, I've laid over an image of Ava onto white-haired Beatrice, It's very similar. It is not as similar as it was with Kyrie. Kyrie was fucking exact.
Kyrie was exact. Designer gaze. That's very good.
Oh my fucking god.
Kermit looks very dapper. Good shit.
Sorry, that's me.
Beatrice Gaster. That would go hard though. That would go hard though.
I kind of need her. Oh my god. Could solve. Hold on. No, let me check this. Let me check this. I
would argue that he would could be
on.
led to believe witches exist.
Yeah.
He's gone through some bullshit. I don't think he could solve it, but I think he'd believe it.
Dojima, Columbo. Yeah, those don't believe witches. The bottom left side, good. Top left, I'd say. No, I don't know. I think Mulder would kind of be lagging behind. I'll be real, even though he does believe in witches.
But Mulder and Scully, though.
Yeah, Scully's...
One could have a magic, and then she'd have, like, the non-magic explanation. So I think together they could do it, but alone they wouldn't be able
I
to.
mean.
Yeah.
Adachi, that fits. No, I think... I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, no, I guess... Dale kind of lived Umineko, if you really think about it. If you think about it. I think Courage could solve it.
Courage would solve it by accident. Like he'd be investigating and everything, but he would fall ass backwards into the solution.
Yes.
Professor Layton would solve it, does not believe in witches. That is canon and true. That he has solved a mystery relating to witches, and he doesn't believe that it exists.
Hang on, I got a question from Chloe here. Serious question I wanted to ask during ad break. Do you believe polycule marriage is possible? I believe there are some cultures where that is allowed, but do you find it possible without people being in constant conflict about it? I think it is absolutely possible. I think a lot of people who engage in it think they are more prepared for it than they are.
That's fair.
Like, I absolutely think it exists, and it can be healthy, and, like, everyone's fine with it, but it requires a certain mindset. It requires a level of communication that everyone is on the same page. Like, it requires a lot of stars to align, and I think a lot of people think they might be able to do it, and then once they get into it, they're like, I can't. No, actually, this doesn't work, because the interests are not, the interests or understanding are not aligned with everybody in the polycule. But if you have everybody on the same page with no secrets, no resentment, no compromises, and everyone is happy, 100%. 100% you could do it.
Kirie, 続きを話してくれ。
Addendum. Not to the polycule thing. Adachi wouldn't be able to solve it because he's inept or like he doesn't have all the information. He wouldn't be able to solve it because solving it would require talking to and respecting a woman, and he can't let himself do that. He can't let himself do that. Yeah, sorry.
Sissel and Lynn could solve it, and they would believe in witches.
To be honest, I feel the same way about monogamous marriages. People are just people. 100%. There's a reason why 50% of heterosexual marriages end in divorce. 100%. It's just it exaggerates the issue, and you have more people involved. Like if two people can only make it work half the time, two straight people can only make it work half the time. Imagine adding like more people to the formula. You just have a greater margin of error, for lack of a better word.
Statistically.
I can't do that shit. I tried. I love too hard.
私たちは魔女の碑文なんていう謎々の答えを教えられたくらいで、本気で後ろ見上げの家族を明け渡す気。
Hey guys.
Anyone else hear that bell ringing?
The angels are bowling and it's your fault.
謎々の答えに感服して降参を？
そらまあ、それもそうやな。謎々の答えを教えられたくらいで、わしらがあっさり降参して、家督をはいどうぞと渡すかっちゅうたら、そら甘い話やな。
当然です。後ろ宮家の家督をそんな程度のことで譲ることがあるわけがない。
そういうことよ。いくらベアトリーチェが一方的にこんなゲームを提案しても、そして見事その答えを示してみせたとしても、私たちは家督を素直に譲るわけもない。つまり
私たちがこのゲームに対等な条件で挑まなくてはならないという強制力がない限り、このゲームは成立しないのよ。
If everyone says it when we raid in, we might have a counter that's akin to how many times it's been said.
Kraus trying to stall for time even more. Like, hey, this fan kind of looks like a crank. Maybe we could try. Maybe the hidden room is up here.
Have you ever thought about how weird it is that like my name is Kraus and like your name is Rudolph and
Hey, does anyone think it's strange that we haven't heard any seagulls lately?
So like battler, right? Battler? I just mean like guy who battle. What's with that?
なるほどね。わかったわ。私たちが喜んで家督を放棄したくなるようにすればいいわけね。
I need a Sumari sound effect, like you have the weird root jingle. I need something for Sumari.
なるほど。ならば確かに、ベアトリーチェは10トンの黄金を持っていなければならない。
No! No! It's too invasive.
I'm a clown. What does Sumari mean?
In other words. So anytime you see in other words, they say Sumari. Yeah, now
Okay,
you get
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sumari.
Stop! I know your game now. I scared Wormy. I'm sorry, baby.
Do you see what I mean?
Sweetheart.
Do you see what I mean? Come on. Oh god, and then Nazi's like, oh wait, you said it 2 different ways, but I still don't understand. Would anyone like to explain to me?
取引？何を？後ろ宮家の家督と隠し黄金をよ。
Can you get some more of those chandelier, live chandelier reactions in chat, please? Because that's what I feel like right now.
ベアトリーチェはきっと10トンの黄金の所在を明かし、それで後ろ宮家の家督を買収するつもりなの。
Yes!
バカバカしい。栄光ある後ろ宮家の家督をお金でやり取りしようというのですか？
Yeah.
冒涜です。後ろ宮家への冒涜です。怒らずに聞いて。その栄光ある後ろ宮家には今どの程度の財産があるの？私たちはそんなにも裕福なの？裕福の定義とは財産で決まるのではありません。心の持ちようで決まります。私たちの財産状況が一体何の？
Nazi, what are you talking about? Are you guys poor?
Kraus interrupted Natsui as she started to go on emotionally. In this situation, the more she went on and on emotionally, the worse it would actually sound for them.
私はともかくお前たちの状況は芳しくないと聞いた。
Kraus, did you open the
I'm
fucking
fine,
window?
actually, but
あらそう。
I know you brokies are going through some stuff, but
兄さんの財政状況だって相当に芳しくないと聞いているわよ。次々担保に入れて新しい博打の掛け金にして負けを認めないために次々新しい博打に手を出して内情の話をしたらこの中で兄さんほど火の車の人間は存在しないわ。どれだけ損失を出してんのよ兄さんは。才能ないのよ。
誰の才能がないというのですか？ユニコとかき。
oh shit, sorry.
Natsui became indignant at once. God damn, what's wrong with me today? Natsui became indignant once again, but Kraus raised his hand again and interrupted her.
多少の誤解があるようだ。ビジネスは経過で判断できるものではない。私のような長期的視野でのビジネスともなると、時に短い単位期間では一見大きな損失を出しているようにも見える。
兄貴、裏は取れてんだぜ。今は見栄を張ってる場合じゃない。
That's true, Witch. Like, that they haven't confronted him about being broke yet, so maybe that's why he was nervous at the table. That's fair, because Ava's insistence about them solving the epitaph kind of threw... I could see him getting nervous over her insistence on solving the epitaph throwing what he thought was going to happen completely out of whack, because he was prepared for the siblings to gang up on him. He was very prepared for that, but he wasn't prepared to hit the skip button and immediately try solving the epitaph. So I could see it, but...
つまりキリエはこう言いたいのさ。俺たちは全員が全員金に困ってる。そしてベアトリーチェ 10トンの黄金を持っている。
ベアトリーチェは自分だけがありかを知る10トンの黄金で私たちに家督を売らせるつもりな
No
の。
wonder Beatrice hates these fucking people. I can imagine her like being like, no, that's not it at all, actually.
This is like
10トン
a
の黄金の価値はどのくらい？
this is the saw trap equivalent of being a DM and like making like a really really cool setup for your players, and then the players are like, can I try to romance this guard? Wait,
like, wait, what?
What if I had sex with this guard?
I'm gonna leave the item behind in like the corner.
I want to roll charisma on the dragon, and I want to try to have sex with it.
ざっと見積もって
I worked on this for 4 months.
いえ、200億ね。
Sorry, I was checking. Yeah, this is the same estimate that was given in episode 1, chapter 5. 20 billion was the same estimate.
これだけを積まれたら、私たちは歓喜して彼女を次期当主に認めるわ。
Oh my god, are we out?
Oh, are we free?
Fuck!
No.
Fuck!
The scene returned to silence. Even the rain and the wind sounded louder.
I'm stuck.
You could hear a very distinct, "Oh, come on!" from
Get me out
outside.
of this room, dog!
That was probably also the sound of the windstorm that disturbed the insides of their minds.
I hope it just cuts to Battler and he just has his head in his fucking hands, like, please, Beatrice, please move the scene forward.
This is worse than getting stabbed. This is worse. This is worse.
Please, I'll admit you exist. Just move the fucking scene forward.
多少お金を積まれたくらいで、どこの馬の骨とも知れない女に家督を譲るなんて。
アホ抜かせ。もともとお前に家督なんぞいかんやないか。わしらは何も失わずに金だけをもらえる話やで。そら損得感情が必要やろが、聞くに値する話や。
They knew that much of the Ushiromiya family assets had been eaten up by Kraus. The dregs that remained of the inheritance versus the compensation for being accepted as the head that Beatrice would pay. It was a shame, but honestly, the former was less enticing than the latter.
まあ、4等分とはならねえだろうな。次期当主を降りることになる兄貴に取り分が多くなるのはやむを得ねえだろうよ。
Again, thematically, the discussion makes a lot of sense, and it also shows that they're assuming Beatrice is one of them and would be maneuvering like they would be maneuvering, and that's why they lose because like how is it phrased? When you don't know the opponent's win condition or the reason for playing or something, you completely misinterpret why they move the way that they do. So I think it is a very good point of like, okay, so we're gonna go off the assumption she's clearly like us. So here's what I would do if I was in her position. So she's probably gonna do that, right? Where it's like they probably couldn't be even fucking further off base.
羨ましい話だぜ。
あなた、金額の問題じゃないでしょ。不甲斐ない弟たちはお金で後宮家の栄光を売り払うつもりなのですよ。ここで長男の威厳を示さずして何とするのです。
夏希、しばらく黙っていなさい。
あなた。
God. Oh yeah, get him.
いや、クラッとくる話だぜ。俺たちは兄貴から2億半ずつ引っ張ろうと思ってた。もし魔女様が俺たちに10トンのうちの1割も弾んでくれたなら、
20億ね。
ああ。
Jesus.
俺たちは当初の見積もりの10倍も弾まれちまうことになる。そんだけあれば俺たちは十分だぜ。どうせ後宮なんて名前に未練はねえんだ。喜んで売っ払ってやら。
That's interesting.
Let's go. Damn.
Because Rudolph is kind of in the same mindset as Battler is. Battler doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And Rudolph, surprisingly, also doesn't seem to care, as long as he gets his cut.
10トンすべてを提供してくれるかは、さすがに川山用だとしても。なるほど。私たちにとって魅力的な話になるわね。私たちは、ベアトリーチェなどというよそ者を弾き出すために、兄弟同盟を組もうとしていた。しかし、彼女の目論みがこうならば、私たち兄弟の団結はバラバラにされるわ。
Wait, does anybody hear that? You hear it in the wind? It's going, solve my fucking epitaph! Solve my fucking riddle!
Battler and
Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
Battler and Beatrice are like, they're like at the player board, and like Battler's just kind of like strumming his fingers along the table, and like Beatrice just has her hands in her head. He's like, you know, I don't know if giving them more conviction would have made this fair. It's like, I know.
I get it.
I know. I know.
ええ、今こそはっきり断言できる。ベアトリーチェの手紙の目的は私たちの傑作を
Wow,
書き
no
乱すことなの
shit!
よ。
And it succeeded, didn't it?
Yeah, okay. Kanan, clean up.
Five Tail would not survive Danganronpa if this is their reaction to Umineko. Oh my god, is Danganronpa
Kanan!
like this? There's no way there's no way it's well written, so it would probably piss me off. Yes.
I will defend Danganronpa here because I truly do.
Okay, yeah.
I make fun of it a lot
because you played it. I respect your opinion. You played it.
Yeah, we're like most of the way through 2 now. We're maybe like 3/4 of the way now. I think chapter 5, late chapter 5. I don't fucking know. It is written like this, but also Danganronpa is infinitely shorter.
Oh,
so
that's
it's
fair.
more it's more so like short bursts of annoyance versus this.
That's
like
fair.
don't get it twisted. I'm loving this, but it is admittedly pretty annoying.
The thing about Danganronpa is that it is written both 1 and 2. They are written as PS Vita games. They are
to be picked up and put down.
To be picked up and put down. So
like you play it on the train.
It needs to remind the player constantly of what the fuck is going on. Which, if you're playing that long term and you're sitting, or PSP, sorry, if you're sitting down and you're playing it like in 5-hour bursts,
that makes sense.
You're gonna notice it.
Yeah. So like this is like with Danganronpa, the repetition is more like, quick, grab the flashlight to look in that room. The flashlight? Yeah, the flashlight. It'll shine a light in the room so you can see. Oh, okay. So if I use this flashlight, I'll be able to flash a light and see better. Good thinking, this flashlight. Yeah, like I didn't even think that was egregious. That was pretty quick. But the reason, yeah, I'm not defending that because it is annoying. But I honestly will say that this is more. I love both these games. This is more long-winded than anything Danganronpa has done so far. I haven't played 3 yet.
I would have been able to finish Danganronpa in the time the scene would have been able to wrap up.
We've been playing for 90. I think you would be where Piano and I are at Danganronpa 2 in the time it's taken us for us to get this far. I'm being not disparagingly. I don't hate long games. Final Fantasy 14 fans, play another game. I'm just saying that, this, I will defend it. This is more egregious than Danganronpa is right now. I still love this scene. I think this is more repetitive.
Yeah. It can be repetitive and also not like a horrible scene. Both things can exist.
This hour-long spat began with, I think Beatrice is trying to split us up. And an hour later it's been, I see. So Beatrice is trying to split us up.
In other words.
Again! These are amazing games. But this is worse. I think this is worse.
Please, but let's...
But yeah, no, you probably won't you probably won't dig it. That part of thinking about it.
Guess I gotta play it anyway.
It's pretty good. The 3 younger siblings who were never going to have any connection with the secession of the headship of the first place. Damn.
That's fair.
Were paid enough money to satisfy them. They would happily accept Beatrice as their next head.
What? No, you're crazy. What?
Well, who are the 3 youngest? It's Rosa, it's Rudolph,
and Ava.
Ava wouldn't though.
Would she?
Or is it just outlining what they think Beatrice's plan is? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's what they're doing.
I want to make it clear. I think this conversation's great.
Oh yeah.
It has just been, but they've come to the conclusion of, oh, so this is a setup, like 4 different times in the last hour and a half. In that case, the negotiations would be one-on-one between her and Kraus. He tried to look strong.
Yuju Viz puts it very well. This scene would be unbearable if these characters weren't so well established.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
That's a fantastic way of summarizing. It's because we have such a strong sense of everybody here. That's the saving grace of this entire scene, because we know these people. At least we know as far as we can know at this point. But we're familiar with them, and it's nice to see them talk and how they maneuver and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And again, some of this comes down to us just kind of yapping a lot today. You could complete an entire class trial in the time that this conversation has been happening. He tried to look strong, but Krause's financial and political situation was extremely weak. He did bluff in front of his siblings, but on the inside, he was probably thinking that it might be alright to enter negotiations depending on the sum of money involved. In order to bury his losses, Krause had taken advantage of the fact that Kinzo had shut himself up in his room and had embezzled Kinzo's personal assets. Therefore, when Kinzo died and the inheritance was distributed, Krause would be held to account for that.
I'm reading in chat. I agree with you, B and Laura. I don't it's hyperbole. Wes isn't saying that there is no new information here, and I'm not saying
no.
It's hyperbole where it's it's just funny that it started off, hey, what if Beatrice is manipulating us? And then an hour into discussion, Kyrie tops it off with, hey, I think Beatrice is manipulating us. It's very funny that the information was sandwiched like that. That's all we're saying. There was new information. There's a lot of new information in this scene for sure.
The mom and the potential of a hidden mansion and stuff like that. But in between all of that, there's a repetition of, oh, well, I think maybe this might, come on. I played Grand Theft Auto 5 online in 2026. I am no monolith, but I will not stand for people making fun of Danganronpa when this game is doing this. I am being 100% serious. I am being 100% serious. Both games are great. No hatred, just spite. Therefore, when Kinzo died and the inheritance was distributed, Krause would be held to account for that. But if he gave up his seat as the head to Beatrice, she would also receive the rights to the assets, and as a result, the distribution of the inheritance to the distribution of the inheritance to the siblings would not occur. In other words, Krause's embezzlement might not have to be made known to the other siblings. Sorry, I'm uppity. I had fuck! God damn it!
Sumare.
The siblings were frightened of Kinzo, but it was doubtful whether they still actually respected him as a father.
All right, chat. Remember how the earlier bit was anytime Kinzo cried out Beatrice in longing, you typed in popcorn. Whenever you see in other words or hear the word Sumare, I need you all to put in Sumare in kanji or in katakana, in romaji. It doesn't matter. I need you all to say Sumare at the same time. Tsumari is our 6-7, okay? All right.
I won't defend Strawberry Tower, though. By this time, they each had their own families, their own wealth, and their own lives. If they were paid enough money in exchange for Rokenjima, the wrecked remains of Kinzo's dreams, there was a significant possibility that they would relinquish the Ushinomiya family name. Which, cool. Sumari. Beatrice's victory was already guaranteed in this.
That was the wrong one.
You can't see? You can't. I'm a subjective motherfucker. You can't make fun of Danganronpa right now. This is my city. I am being deathly serious.
I got you.
You cannot make fun of Danganronpa right
Tea
now.
Party now, motherfucker.
All of your glass houses look beautiful from this fucking mountaintop. I'm just saying.
Fucking strawberries.
Yeah. In other words, Beatrice's victory was already guaranteed in this game. Not as a winner of Beatrice's game, but as the winner of Kinzo's game. Kinzo had put up the epitaph, and to this day, no one had been able to solve it.
Is it a meme? I'm glad I'm not alone.
So Beatrice had solved it. In other words, this is less of a game. Sumari! This is less of a game and more like Beatrice's declaration of victory. You can't make fun of it. However, Kyrie still felt something was slightly out of place. If this was a declaration of victory, Beatrice would only have to display the gold openly and say that she would buy the family headship. And yet, even at this late stage, she was explicitly telling the siblings to try and solve the epitaph. Why had she set up this new game where she agreed to hand over all the gold and the right to succeed the head to the person who solved the epitaph? You can't make fun of it right now. You can't. Lydia had tried flipping over the chessboard several times, searching for the best strategy that might have guided Beatrice to this line of thinking. In the end, she reached a single conclusion.
おごりなのかしら。あるいは遊び？
何の話？魔女は碑文を解いてみろと私たちに挑戦状を送ったわ。どうせ解けないだろうと高をくくってるでしょうけどね。でも何万分の1かの確率で私たちが解いてしまう可能性もあるはず。何しろここにはお父さんの血を引く子供が4人もいるのよ。出題者の血縁者が4人も揃い、財産を奪われまいと死に物狂いで知恵を出し合ったなら、偶然にも謎が解けてしまうこともあるかもしれない。
The reason the witch had a superior position in the negotiations compared to the siblings was that only she knew the location of the hidden gold. But if that hiding place was exposed to someone other than her, the witch's superior position would crumble.
つまり魔女の手紙に書かれている
You can't make fun of it! You can't! You can't!
リスクにしかならないの。確かに兄弟の連帯を分断するという効果はあったけれど、それを狙うためだけにわずかとはいえこのようなリスクを？私は不用心だと思う。でもね、ある種の感情を念頭に置いたとき、このリスクは理解可能になるのよ。それがおごりだというの。
Here we go.
ええ、そうよ。圧倒的な優位に立つと人はおごるわ。すると敗者に対しその優位性をひけらかすために微小なリスクをわざと背負うことがある。適度なリスクは勝利の喜びを引き立たせるスパイスだもの。リスクなき勝利ほど退屈なものはない。わかるわ。私もそういうのよくわかるわ。ベアトリーチェの手紙の真意をもっともらしくいろいろと解釈してみたけれど、実はこれが真実かもしれない。あの手紙の裏に潜む感情はおごりなのよ。
I'm sorry, just bouncing off of Wes's point. This is just another beat where it's like they've been talking for like for a while now, and the letter says, "Haha, you fucking idiots! Solve my riddle, dumbasses!" And then an hour later, Kiri's like, "I think she's arrogant, guys."
You can't make fun of Danganronpa.
You see what I mean?
You
like,
can't.
Just, like,
This is great. Danganronpa is great. You can't make fun of it. How does it fucking feel? You don't have an easy out.
Play 100 line right now.
Unironically, I haven't even played it. I'm a faker.
It's too long for me. I'm already in Umineko. I can't take on anything else.
気分の謎が解けるかですって。
Yes!
Baby Ava!
もしも解いたなら私を当主にしてくれるのね。解いてやる。魔女の挑戦を受けてやるわ。他の間抜けな兄弟たちに解けるものか。私一人が解いて、私こそが後ろ宮家を引き継ぐにふさわしいということを証明してやるわ。
その挑戦の私が謎を解いてやる。
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh damn.
Oh, we're out.
Monitors. Sorry, I got so pissed I threw my hammer at the monitor.
Oh shit.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I read myself into a corner during
魔
that
女じゃ
scene.
なくベアトリーチェという名の愛人が島に存在していたわけか。つまり人間は18人以
I
上
heard
に
a
い
Sumari
る
in their chat.
ということは
You can't make fun of
18
it.
人全員に不可能だから魔法犯罪であるという図式は崩せるわけだ。これは大きい情報だぜ。
失礼い
Oh,
たし
hey
ま
man.
す。マトラ様、 紅茶とクッキーはいかがですか？
From you, beautiful? God, look at his arms. Beato's butler, who called himself Ronove, appeared out of nowhere in particular.
He's got like sleeper build.
Yeah. Placed upon the silver tray that he held was a plate filled with delicious-looking, steaming black tea and cookies. I really don't like this guy's smile. For some reason, it doesn't look like a smile used to warmly greet a guest. Feels like he's making fun of me for some reason.
He is making the ice shoot speed face.
Yeah.
Whenever I look at this guy and he smiles at me, I feel really weird inside. I don't like it.
Stop. I see you, China. I see you laughing, Renove. My mother kinda dead.
I'm watching the stream, I see you not trying to not to laugh right now. That's fucked up.
I see you watching Void. I don't know whether he really takes me for an idiot. Or whether it's just a joke or something. That's really irritating me.
いらねえよ。俺は今取り込み中なんだ。放っておいてくれ。
But he's nice, he is.
おやおや。それは美味しく焼けたクッキーなのに、とても残念です。人間ごときにはもったいないくらいに素敵に焼き上がった。それは素敵なクッキーなのに。
He's got like such like a melodic way of speaking.
Yeah.
気が向いたら食ってやるぜ。
あ、
その辺に置いて、とっとと失せな。
さようでございますか。それではそのようにいたしますよ。冷めてからお召し上がりになって焼きたてを召し上がらなかったことを存分に後悔なされると良いでしょう。
Renove the kind of guy to be like, oh, I see you smile. I see you smile.
Oh, I see you
耳元で
smiling.
気色悪くケラケラ笑うベアトのやつよりゃ数段マシだがよ。
いえいえ、まったく。お嬢様の笑い声は時折実に品がありません。それを聞くたびになぜ私ほどの高貴な悪魔があのようなものを主にしなければならないのか理解に苦しむのでございますよ。
Yeah?
変なやつだな。そんなに嫌なら使えなきゃいいだろうが。
それでもなおお使いするのが家具の喜びなのでございますよ。それでなくては家具は務まりません。それはさておき、ゲームの方はいかがでございますか？先ほど良い情報を見つけたようなことを言われお喜びになられていたようですが、はてさてどのような朝知恵が思いついたやら。
As Renove made fun of me and giggled, he followed my early words to the letter and placed the black tea and cookies somewhere arbitrary nearby.
This is a really interesting exchange because like
Yeah.
it's like very it's so civil that it's like almost like disorienting because all of
Yeah.
the other interactions that Battler has had has been like either
多
getting
かった。
laughed at or
19人目
killed.
の存在に自信を深めたからでございましょう。
She's talking about it like it's a baseball game.
Big AOK on YouTube says if you're unaware, Ronova is voiced by Tomokazu Sugita, known for voicing Joseph Joestar in Part 2, and Gintoki? No, Jintoki from Gintama?
よろしければ
Gintama? Jin.
ぜひご考説をお聞かせ願います。
Happy Joy P Yoda Pico Ne.
ああ、いいぜ。どうせベアトの前で改めて言うしな。隠す必要もないさ。いいか？この島に隠し屋敷があって、愛人を住まわせていたらしいんだ。となりゃ、俺を苦しめてきた18人なのか19人なのかって疑問は簡単に。
マトラ様は魔女を否定するくせに、18人の中にも犯人を求められないダブルスタンダードの袋小路に自らを追い込まれました。
魔女を否定する最も簡単な方法は、 18人の誰かを疑うことだ。18人全員のアリバイはそう簡単には揃わない。常に一人くらいはアリバイの脆い人間が生まれる。俺はそいつを生贄にすることで常に魔女を否定し続けることもできるだろう。しかしそれは断固拒否する。ああ、ダメだぜ。全然ダメだ。18人はみんな俺にとって親たちや親戚たちやいとこたち、そして真面目だったり面白かったりする頼もしい使用人の人たちだ。俺はその人たちの誰を生贄にすることも許せない。かつて俺はその決意があやふやだった。だからその心の弱さをベアトに突かれたんだ。
自らの弱点を認め理解する、なかなかできることではありません。バトラ様は19人目が存在する説を槍にする。槍というよりは盾でしょうかな。いずれにせよこれまでのゲームでの無策と違い、戦い方に指針を持たれるのは劇的飛躍と申せましょう。これでバトラ様は敬愛する18人を疑わずに存分に19人目を疑い、人間犯人説を追求できるわけでございます。
そういうことさ。最初のゲームのカノン君が殺されたボイラー室とか、他にも19人目が存在していたなら迷う必要なんかないトリックはいくつもある。
In the very first game, Kanan-kun had been killed in the boiler room. One might think that he was attacked by Kumasawa-san, who had gone down into the boiler room with him. Or maybe that someone who had appeared to be dead earlier was actually faking. And had to ambush Kanan-kun in the boiler room. Either way, it was a move that forced me to suspect one of the 18. I still think it's Sayo. However, by simply proposing that a 19th person exists, there's no longer any need to suspect one of the 18 for that murder in the boiler room.
つまり18人の誰にも無理だからイコール犯人は魔女。
We're out of the scene, so it's fine now. I was talking about that specific scene. That specific scene.
I'm still gonna play the noise.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. It's a very common word.
Okay. That's fair.
Just that scene. Just the scene. Bit's over.
I'm
Bit's
just having fun. I'm playing with my food.
という図式だけは否定することができるわけさ。
Using this argument, we can take, for example, the question which has been raised once again in this game. Who gave Maria the letter? And come up with an easy explanation. Even if all 18 people have alibis, we can easily explain everything by saying that a 19th person visited her and gave her the letter.
ふむふむ、とても良い一手だと思いますよ。私だったらどう切り返しましょうか。たとえバトラ様が理解されたとしても、未だに弱点は健在。18人攻めは有効な手でしょうね。
Now he's thinking with
バトラ
hobos.
様の守りがどの程度か確かめる意味でも、改めてそこをつくのも面白いかもしれません。
ならどう来る？悪魔の執事。
バトラ様が刺された19人目の駒を迎え撃つのが妥当でございましょう。
This music makes me anxious.
バトラ様は19人目にお会いしておりませんね。19人目が存在する証拠をお願いできますかな。
Like a split second ago, his eyes were really dull, and then it's like the second
Yeah.
it changed,
He's
like
got
he's
the
got like,
sparkle.
He's
yeah.
got the DreamWorks stare.
もちろん。そのそしてで来るだろうことは読んで
The people's eyebrow.
それは受け手をお願いいたします。
魔女だの悪魔だの。お前らにこれほどふさわしい一手はないぜ。それがこいつ。悪魔の証明さ。
Devil's proof, baby!
When we humans are accused of something, we always counterattack by saying to show some evidence. Because that's a human move. But I'm fighting with a witch. I'm taking part in a battle with someone who isn't human. And some moves exist which can only be used in a game against a witch. There are cheap moves! And that's what this devil's proof is. Therefore, evidence is unnecessary. Let's take the assumption that there's a hidden mansion on Rokinjima separate from the Ushinomiya family mansion, and that a woman named Beatrice is living there. In order to prove this, one must find this mansion and actually bring Beatrice out of it. That's called actual proof in the humans' world. Tsumari, if you follow the rules of the devil's proof, you can't disprove that she exists, even if there's no evidence that she does. Because it's impossible to prove that something doesn't exist. That's right. This devil's proof, which tormented me so much before, I finally managed to use it to my own advantage. Those guys were always trying to force me to accept the existence of the witch by using the devil's proof. That was because, in response to Beato's professions that witches do exist, I physically cannot offer any proof that witches don't exist. That is why I've been subjected to this nonsense that witches exist. Oh my god, why have I been able to counterattack? I'm sorry, I'm excited.
Let's go!
And that's why I'll flip over the chessboard right now. If I can't disprove that witches exist, then that means if I suggest that a 19th human exists, you can't disprove that either.
Whoa!
In other words, the enigmatic mistress in question is craftily hiding herself, so it's perfectly natural that you can never find her no matter how hard you look. So you can't say that the 19th person can't be found. The 19th person doesn't exist. Therefore, it is impossible to disprove a 19th person.
Somebody.
There's a hobo in them there woods. Be able to use the devil's proof to make denying her existence impossible. To make denying her existence impossible. But this time it's become my weapon. If we can get away with this argument, then never mind a 19th person. This island could be full of people we don't know about. And even if there are 10 or 100 of them hiding, she still can't disprove that they exist.
I'm sensing a red truth incoming.
There could be a murder of hobos. There could be a murder of murder hobos.
There could be anyone hiding in the woods. There could be a bunch of people with, say, goat masks. There could be 100 people with goat heads hiding in the woods. We wouldn't have any way of knowing.
I'm really sorry, but the intonation you used to say that sounded like Trump a little bit. Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit.
There could be 1 million goat people. We don't know.
I'm gonna throw.
Okay, sorry.
Witches don't exist. They don't. I had a wonderful talk with Beatrice. Wonderful lady. We came to a really good conclusion.
Oh, that's so fun. I feel lightheaded.
I was doing the hands. That's the only way. That's the only way you can do it. That's the only way you can do it. Oh god. I'm just picturing like Pia just being like, "Fuck, he knows about the mob of goats." She like whistles and just like a million goat guys just with metal bats just fucking start hitting everybody. and like kick ass.
Oh boy.
Release the horde.
There you go.
Oh no, I got nothing. No.
Too.
All right.
In the last game and the one before that, among the murder scenes that showed up, there were several that were extremely intricate and must have taken a lot of effort to set up. It's very difficult to imagine that a single culprit could have set all those up. However, if not just a 19th person, but 10 or 100 people were hidden somewhere, that wouldn't be any problem at all. They all split up the work. They could handle any job in a short period of time. Of course, doubts will naturally arise at whether a large group of people like that could sneak around the mansion without being noticed. But those are all settled by the devil's proof. Because not seeing or not noticing 100 people inside the mansion does not disprove that they were there.
I'm just imagining like these flashbacks happen to these scenes, but instead you see like the mecha chameleon person.
Uh-huh.
Like just hidden in the
off
background.
The wall and run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just imagining fucking Beatrice and Ronave like at the end of the table, like Beatrice like wants to say something like, no, let's see where he goes with this. Hold on.
Let him cook.
It's funnier this way. Even though I'm saying it myself, it's such a stupid argument that makes me want to throw up.
God, I'm
However,
such a fucking chud.
I'm so fucking stupid. However, it's because it's such a dirty as hell move that makes it the perfect one to use against a witch.
He's just like, it's like, stupid. Ronove's like, are you okay?
This is the one you want to break in? Oh, okay, yeah, fine. Well, I'm only imagining here. But the thought of about 100 suspicious men wearing ghost masks hiding in the shadows, he wasn't kidding. He wasn't kidding.
He called it. He's gonna use the goat men.
I'm gonna die, bro. I'm gonna die.
That goes beyond funny. Makes me think of cockroaches.
That goes beyond funny. That makes me think of cock.
If you see one, it means there's 100 hiding in the shadows.
まあへりくつまみれの暴論だとは思うぜ。相手が人間だったなら寝言を言うなと怒鳴られるところだろうよ。だが俺の相手は魔女だ。そして俺たちがやってるのはそういう勝負なんだろう。どんな暴論であろうとも人間で説明をつけ魔女を否定する。
You know that bit?
この一手で俺は二度と親しい18人のみんなを疑わなくて済む。
Hey man.
俺は二度と前回の失敗は繰り返さない。
That makes some noise bit where it's like that guy at the end of the audiobook who's way too excited, and it's like it's Lou Wilson standing behind Brennan, and he's like moving, he's like while Brennan's like this, and he's like reading the last bits of The Great Gatsby. That's what I imagine Beatrice is doing, waiting to like do like the "This has been."
なるほど。前回の失敗を学ばれているのですね。良いことですよ。さすがに3度もゲームを重ねると容量が良くなるものです。まずは自陣の守りを固める。実に堅実な処方です。なかなかの妙手と思いますよ。
まあ19人目の人物を仮定したとしてもマスターキーの本数などのように何人人間を増やしてもクリアできないトリックも残ってる。しかしとりあえずの初手としては悪くないはずだ。
バトラ様の切り札19人目の人物という大駒。証拠はあるのかとの私の一手にバトラ様は悪魔の証明で反撃。良い攻防です。お嬢様のおられないところで勝手に手を進めてしまうのは申し訳ないのですが、私も少し面白くなってきてしまったところです。
She not here?
Is she on the John? What the fuck is this?
お嬢様に代わりさらに一手進めさせていただきましょう。
来いよ。魔女だろうと。
Alright, with this move I kill your dad.
相手に不足はね。
Again.
バトラ様の刺された一手、悪魔の証明。これは私ども悪魔のお箱でございますが。
Beatrice is in the cut chair. It's just behind it. It's just behind a closed door. She wants to see what happens.
ヘンペルのカラスという一手はご存知ですか？
I've never heard of that.
ヘンペルのカラス？何の話だ？
Oh, she's coming out of the cuck chair.
Oh boy. Just then, that laugh gets on my nerves every time I hear it. Just starts echoing around.
This is your house. You don't need to do all of that.
You know who she is.
She wants to show off. She loves it.
The room is filled with.
I bet dissipating into golden butterflies probably feels so fucking good.
Oh, dude, you kidding me? It's gotta be like it's like cracking your entire body. The room was filled with dazzling golden butterflies. In the center of that whirlwind, the golden witch appeared.
これはお嬢様。 おはようございます。
Speak of the devil and she may appear.
わらわのいないところ
Oh, the devil.
で何やら面白そうなことをしていると思えば、ヘンペルのカラスか。
Temple's Raven. Alright, here we go.
なんとも笑える懐かしい一手よ。よもやバトラに披露する日が来ようとはな。それは
It's when you kill your dad a
悪魔
third
の証
time.
明に並ぶ古典的一手だ。ロノウェイ、それはわらわが指す一手ぞ。わらわの楽しみを減らしてくれるな。
Oh, wait, hang on. Someone pulled up the rules, and then B says, I want
Oh,
chat to be
no.
nice and not point out the issues here because we'll be here for hours. Okay, so just strap in and listen to it and not say anything until everything's
Okay,
complete. Okay, alright, I'm locking in.
出やがったなゲラゲラ魔女め
Guffaw.
相変わらず下品に笑いやがってこいつもお前のこと笑い方に品がねえって陰口言ってたぜ
Oh, that's dirty, Battler!
Okay, I'll tie in the cage for a couple months. Big whoop.
それは心外な。本当か？
めっそうもない。心より尊敬申し上げているお嬢様に。
Oh my god!
Sorry, my heart went like a little doki the way you said that! What the fuck?
Can we get a replay?
Yeah.
どうしてそのような
Oh,
影口
yeah,
を申し
yeah.
ました
Yeah, holy shit. Like, I'm sitting up in my chair?
Are
Okay,
they
okay.
fucking are they fucking cleaning out right now? What the fuck?
Okay, okay. Shh, 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 shh.
めっそうもない心より尊敬申し上げているお嬢様にこの私めが
Oh,
どうして
alright.
そのような陰口を申しましょう
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
お前とは
This isn't Love Island, this is Desperate Housewives. Don't fuck with me.
まあ。
Wait. Can you do me a favor?
I don't.
Can you-
Okay, if it's short, because I want to get through this.
Can
By
you
which
play
I mean,
that
I
line
wanna
one
see
more
it.
time?
Oh, yeah.
めっそうもない心より尊敬申し上げているお嬢様にこの私めがどうしてそのような陰口を申
I
しましょう
really like their dynamic. I think they're very cute.
Yeah,
Like,
that was.
I know the parallels to Genji are like very obvious, but I think it's very cute that Genji is like the perfect butler for Kinzo, and Ronova is clearly like the perfect butler for Beatrice. Like
Just
they're
an
just
awesome-
brilliant.
Just an awesome catty gay guy. Like, this is the best game ever.
God.
Fucking awesome.
ヘンペルのカラスは
Okay,
実
here we
証
go.
を待遇的に行ってみせる。つまりこういう手だ。
I'm listening.
カラスが黒いことを証明するにはどうすればいい？
は何の話だカラスが黒いことを証明ってカラスを捕まえてきて色が黒いことを確認すりゃいいだけの話だろ
その通り。カラスイコール黒いを証明すればよい。ということは黒くない鳥イコールカラスではないを証明しても同じ論法になるのがわかるかな。世界中のカラスでない鳥をすべて調べ、それらが黒くないことを証明すれば、それは結果的に故に黒い鳥はカラスである。これを待遇論法という。そなたには難しいか？
Okay, I'm gonna pause here because I think I need to chew on this for a second because I need to wrap my head around it, and it's also the last ad break of the day. So we'll see you guys in 3 minutes. So the contrapositive. Okay, what do we do to prove ravens are black? You must simply prove that. Okay, so Hempel's raven is like the structure of the question and its logic. So if you're saying ravens are black, you're suggesting the logic that if it's a raven, it must be black. So the opposite, that if a bird is not black, then it's not a raven, is used as a contrapositive to prove that ravens are black. I can kind of wrap my head around that. If you go throughout the world and examine all birds that are not ravens and prove that none of them are black, then as a result you can claim that therefore birds that are black are ravens. So by that logic, if you go and examine all the birds in the world and you find black birds, you would either have to classify them as ravens or admit that ravens are not black. I think I get it.
This is just like the shit with the doors again and the goat. It's not connecting in my brain.
Like, I think to me, it, like, you kind of have to separate it making sense and just think about it like a math equation rather than logic. Because that's what that's what the classical, the philosophical definition of logic is, treating proofs and stuff like this like math equations. So don't think about it as like a conclusion that someone would naturally come to or argue about. Think about it like a formula that you use to prove something. So
okay,
divorcing
it
helps a little bit.
Okay, I think I get it. So then, like, it's like, if you can prove the absence of something, then you can prove it as a positive?
Yes, I think so. I think so. So if we do like, ravens are black, right?
Yeah.
Logically speaking, it's saying ravens black.
Okay.
So if by that logic, if it's not black, that means it is not a raven.
Yes.
So then, if you go and examine every bird, in order to prove this, you'd have to examine every bird in the world, and let's just assume none of these are black. No black. That reinforces the equation of if it's a bird and it's black, it's a raven.
That's what the assumption. That's you're trying to invent a new number.
Okay, my bad.
Again, think of it as an equation, not as an actual thought
So this
experiment.
is predicated on the assumption that you cannot find an actual raven.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, so what they're saying is that if you're making a statement like that,
and
you have
unable
to prove
the
opposite.
the positive,
yes,
you have to go through significant effort in order to prove the negative.
Yes, and it's not a negative, it's a contrapositive, which I believe is.
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if there's like a difference, but she used the word contrapositive, so I'm assuming there's a difference between a contrapositive and a negative. But yeah, so that I think she's probably going to apply this to the existence of a 19th person, because if we use that logic with a 19th person, how would it be phrased? It'd be like a 19th person exists. So if they no, okay, we'll keep playing. But
I know Devil's Proof is like a real thing, but
yes.
Is Hempel's Raven a real thing?
I'd imagine so. I can't think they'd make that up.
Because I feel like using ravens and shit as an example is just a really confusing.
Ah, 全く。
I thought.
何言ってやがるのかさっぱりだ。
No, it doesn't matter.
バトラ様。こういう例え話はいかがでしょう。二つの箱があり、片方は当たりでクッキーが入っているといたします。もちろん、もう片方は外れで空っぽです。
Not eating your fucking cookies right now, man. For example, let us say that we have two boxes here. One being the winner with a cookie inside, and the other being the loser, which is empty. Now, it holds that if there is a cookie inside, it is the winner. And at the same time, it also holds that if it is not the winner, there is no cookie inside. When such a relationship exists, we call the latter the contrapositive.
Oh, is that why it's called the contrapositive? Because if you're looking at these two statements as an equation, cookie equals winner. The contrapositive isn't a negative would be no cookie equals no winner, but the contrapositive is no winner equals no cookie. So it switches the side of the equation. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that's why it's a contrapositive and not a negative.
Oh, is this possibly foreshadowing that Ronove is American because he's using food as an analogy? When
No, if he did that, it would be there would be a burger inside of it.
Oh yeah, I can't relate to this guy at all. When if A then B is true, then at the same time, if not B then not A, is also true.
Got it.
そりゃ当然だろう。もし選んだ方が外れだったなら、もう片方は自動的に当たりってことになる。つまり、箱を適当に選び、当たりを引こうと外れを引こうと、最初の一手でどっちの箱にクッキーが入っているか特定できるわけだ。
その通り。開けた箱にクッキーが入っていたなら悪魔の証明を満たす。この箱は当たりイコールこの箱にはクッキーが入っている。しかし開けた箱が空っぽだったならこの時は逆にヘンペルのカラスを満たす。この箱にクッキーが入っていないイコールこの箱は当たりではないとなるのだから。
I'm kind of mad that I only got that when they used food as an analogy.
No, because like it's much more simpler. Like this is a much more simple example than the Raven. Like because like you're not.
It's like I kept getting it confused because I was like, wait, don't fucking other
so,
birds exist, but that's not the point of it.
Yeah, that's not the point of it at all. I thought that was included in it, but no, that's not the point at all. It was just a really complicated explanation.
Imagine a burger.
So like, are we saying that? So is Hempel's Raven the contrapositive of the Devil's Proof? Is what I'm understanding.
I can only imagine.
Maybe?
そしてそれは箱が2つしかないことを前提として
We don't know.
Like the immediate response
For
is
sure.
one says no, they're not related, and the other says yeah, more or less. I'm like, I love
Not
logic.
really. I don't know, lol. You'd have to count every bird.
Logic's for suckers.
Oh yeah, you have to accept the premise that there's no more than 2 boxes.
If you have bad luck, you just die.
You have to accept the premise that there's no more than 2 boxes, because otherwise it would introduce the original thing of like you having to check every single bird in the world. Bird's the word. So like you establish you establish the premise that there's no more than 2 boxes. You can apply the logic.
Logic's for birds.
Funniest sound I've ever heard. But I can't understand a single word!
毒を制するには毒。へりくつにはへりくつってわけだ。それで
Only poison can stop poison.
島には19人目の人間が隠れているに違いないから。
Yeah, I'm not sure how to like apply it here.
18人全員にアリバイがあっても、それは魔女を認めることにはならないを。
よかろう。わらわの手は教えよう。まずそなたは18人の中に犯人はいない。イコールならば犯人は19人目としている。
Sorry, I'm gonna try to apply it before she says it. So if the equation is culprit is not among the 18 equals culprit is a 19th person, then the Hempel's Raven statement would be if the culprit is not a 19th person, then the culprit is among the 18? I think I got that wrong.
I can only imagine. Because that's the reason he's doing all this. Is so that he won't have to blame any of his family.
Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
The culprit is not a 19th person, the culprit is one of the 18.
なんだとそれはどういう意味だ
So is she gonna red truth the 19th person out to force him to admit as one of the 18?
そなたの指し手を逆手に取っただけだがな。そう難しい話ではあるまい。ロノウェ、説明せよ。
Also, just for clarification's sake, there are several people on YouTube and in Twitch right now who are saying that that's not how Hempel's Raven actually like works. like, as a true philosophical logic argument, apparently it's a little bit different, and it's not being quote-unquote applied correctly. So, just as a disclaimer, if you're interested in it, maybe we can look into it outside of the context of the game to see what it actually says, because apparently there might be a slight misrepresentation here. I have no fucking idea.
Imagining a guy in a t-shirt that says, I love chess, and Umineko pretty much equally going, what the fuck? What the fuck?
It's also the same reasoning as to whenever I bring up, like, quantum concepts, and I'm using it in the way that Outer Wilds uses it, which is, like, kind of the same, but, like, not really. So I always exclaim, it's Outer Wilds quantum that I'm using, not the actual physics term, because I know it's kind of wrong.
Imagine a burger. You are in the burger. You are not in a burger.
We are in Kuehl theory now.
If you agree that a burger is something with a patty and 2 buns, and you examine every sandwich in the world, and you can prove that that is not what none of those are burgers, then you can prove that a burger is a thing with a patty and 2 buns.
Kind of, yeah.
This is gonna be so funny when I play this game in like a year. Allow me to repeat once more my earlier story about 2 treasure chests, one of which has a cookie in it.
I thought it was a box!
A very nicely made cookie that you are not eating. But you're not eating it. Why is that? In this situation,
You're hurting my feelings.
There's a turtle on its back. One of the boxes represents the 18 people, and the other box represents the 19th person.
And the scorpion represents nature.
So the cookie would represent the culprit.
Okay, yeah.
Battler-sama, you open the 18th box, because the cookie is not there. You have proven from the opposite direction that, therefore, the cookie is in the 19 box. In that case, if we reverse things further, we can also say the following. Namely, if it was first shown that the 19 boxes were empty, the 19 box was empty, it would prove in just the same way that the cookie is in the 18 box. Battler-sama, this move you've played in order to avoid having to doubt any of the 18 has in fact been used against you to launch the 18-person attack.
She's gonna red truth it, fuck.
Oh, God. Wormy's knocking stuff over. Keep going.
Oh, shit.
わらわが19人目の箱の中身が空っぽであることを先に証明すれば、そなたは自動的に18人の箱の中にクッキーがあることを認めなければならないということになる。そなたはそれを逆の言い方で口にしたに過ぎんのだぞ。
I love Battler's hype around, if I say a 19th person exists, I don't have to admit one of our 18 I love did this. And Beatrice simply counters, if there's not a 19th, then one of your 18 did it. And he goes, what?
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. It's kind of like a I'm sure there's a reason why this is in place, but it's kind of an overcomplication of that exact thing. It's like, oh, I could just make some bullshit about a 19th person, and like if I can just pin everything on the 19th person. And she's like, okay, well, if the 19th person doesn't exist, then it has to be the 18. And he's like, fuck, like that's all this scene is. But it does encapsulate that he's like digging his own grave by being so certain about that attack.
Yeah.
So that's the purpose of it, and I get that.
That Northern Lion clip. You don't see other people as other people!
Yes!
18人でしか説明できないこ
Okay,
と
but
を
what if we
認め
open
ざ
the
るを
box
得
and
な
find
い
a
リ
cat?
スクを背
Then
負
what?
っている。
Well, is it dead or alive?
I don't know, you have to open the box.
I see. Hempel's Raven. So this is a countering technique? Wait, if I really think about it, this countering technique is far more disadvantaged for me than for her. Yeah, man. The problem is that in thinking of it, the problem is in thinking about it like a cookie. I love this game.
It's great out of context screenshot.
But it's not a cookie. It's a bird. If I imagine that just one of the treasure chests, losing chest with a bomb in it, I can begin to understand it quite well.
It's not a cookie, it's a bomb!
And if I think of it as not 2 treasure chests, but as 18, one for each person, plus one more for the 19th person, for a total of 19 boxes, it gets even easier to understand. Okay,
Zooms in on his head, it turns into the fucking Mario Party minigame where you have to pick out an item.
Okay, so there's 99 doors. First of all, one of the premises established by the human culprit theory was that the bomb would definitely be in one of those boxes. Because I hadn't wanted to place that bomb in any of the 18's boxes, I had used the devil's proof and created the 19th box so that I could throw the bomb in there.
Unfortunately, the 19th box you created is Schrodinger's box, so we can't know whether or not the bomb's in it.
And
there might be a cat in the box!
And I have to put the bomb in one of the 99 treasure chest boxes, and before it turns into a bird. And if I do it quickly,
fucking who's gonna deliver all these cookies?
that much was all right, but Beato had struck back like this. If then the 19th box was empty inside, that would automatically mean that the bomb was set in one of the other 18 boxes. I could examine the contents of each of the 18's boxes and show that the bomb was not in any one of those boxes. I would be able to safely show that the 18 people were innocent. If that was possible, I would be feeling confident. However, in reality, it's as close as you can get to impossible. The police wouldn't come here in this typhoon. There would be no scientific investigations, no autopsies, no nothing. In short, I can't show anything decisively. It's impossible for me to find any proof other than simply gulping down whatever alibis each of the 18 give. In that case, I have to confirm their innocence both personally and perfectly. Like, staying with someone the whole time, never letting any of them out of my sight for a second. If I do that, I can probably be sure of that person's innocence. And that the bomb is not in that box. However, in reality, something like that is impossible. In other words, I have to expend incredible efforts to check the contents of one box. And there are 18 of them! In other words, unless I bind all 18 of them in chains and watch over them, it's impossible to prove that all of them have empty boxes. However, Beato only has to open one box, the 19th box. Show that it is empty, prove that the bomb is in one of the other 18 boxes. And if I can find that cookie cat, I'll be able to open the treasure chest and win. And then my idol slayer will get a perfect chest hunt.
And then I'd be able to prove that all birds in the world are white.
And then I can prove that all of these fucking cookies are shaped like birds.
Furthermore, there's no need for her to show which of the 18 boxes has the bomb.
I think, just quick, because I know it's probably going to be coming up, but I'm wondering how this is a counter if the presence of the 19th box exists purely because of a devil's proof. Wouldn't Beatrice opening the 19th box prove that the 19th box exists? Thus, like...
Fuck.
That's what I'm a little bit confused about, because he is pulling a 19th box, let's say, out of thin air, and is using the devil's proof to say, you can't prove that this box doesn't exist. So devil's proof, this 19th box exists. So then if Beatrice comes around and says, okay, yeah, I don't have to prove that the 19th person doesn't exist, I just have to prove that this 19th person didn't do it, that the bomb isn't in there, but that would still be enforcing the existence of a 19th person because the box is there for her to open. So that's where I'm a little bit confused, but... Oh, sorry, I clicked. Wes is dead. She's fucking dead. I'll read it. I have 18 times more work to do to explain my pet theory than Beato does for hers. Yeah, Taurus, it would show that it's empty, but it would still confirm a 19th person. And I feel like that in and of itself is very conspicuous. Even if the 19th person didn't do it, her opening the box would prove that they do exist in the first place, when it was, when their existence relies on a devil's proof.
反論に膨大な手間がかかり、事実上不可能であるケースが少なくない。しかし、ヘンペルのカラスはその問題を逆手に取り、 容易に実証することを可能とする。
Ian on YouTube asks, here's my question. Could you call a box that doesn't exist an empty box? Good question.
ヘンペルのカラスを使えば
Picture
様々な
picture
構
of
造が実証可能なのです。
picture a bladeless knife with no handle. Now put the handle back. Now put the blade back. Everything is okay. Yay! Yay!
This game is about how it was done. A 19th person is only relevant if they did. I disagree. I'm talking about the logic of this premise. I'm not talking about like the mystery itself. That's a different thing. Like I'm talking about how, like the logic that is being used for Battler's case. He pulls a 19th box out of thin air, says you can't prove that this box exists, and I'm gonna put the cookie in the 19th box. And then Hempel's Raven says, hey, I'm just gonna open up the 19th box and show you it's empty. So then you have to pin it on one of the 18. But her opening the 19th box confirms the existence of the 19th box when it was like an anomaly when Battler brought it up.
It
so,
existed
like,
in theory, but by interacting with it, you definitively bring it into existence.
Yes, yeah. So it doesn't matter whether or not, I'm not saying in the course of the mystery it obviously matters who did it, 100%. I'm talking about in the framing of the logic itself. It doesn't matter whether or not the bomb is in there. Her touching the 19th box says actually the 19th person's real. And here they are, and they didn't do it. And I think that specifically is really interesting.
例えば、私以外の人間イコール愚かである。
So sure, Ava's gonna go on a fucking murdering spree, but by an extension of that, Beatrice is showing that there is a 19th box in the first place. She is proving that it exists, which is interesting.
これを証明するには本来、私を除く全人類を調べ、
The
愚かであ
Ava
る
thing
こと
is
を証明し
speculation
な
because
けれ
she's
ば
super
な
gung
りま
ho
せ
this
ん。
chapter, and she has all of her backstory, and she's gonna bury a bunch of bodies with Hideyoshi, because I can absolutely see that.
しかし、何十億人も調べるなど、現実には不可能でしょう。バトラ様の18箱を開ける手間と全く同じです。
So yeah, the onus is still on Battler. He still has to go through a lot to open each of the 18 boxes to show that the bomb isn't in there. I completely agree. I'm just saying that Hempel's Raven having Beatrice interact with a box that might not exist narratively is interesting.
しかしヘンペルのカラスならば、その命題は待遇的にこう変換される。つまり、私以外の人間イコール愚かであるをそなた風に言うならば。
Ben on YouTube says she doesn't have to acknowledge the existence of a 19th person to deny their involvement. The box represents a possibility, not a discrete individual. I disagree. Because the framing of the logic is her, all she has to do, as per Hempel's Raven, is show that there is no bomb in the 19th box. That involves acknowledging the 19th box and looking inside. So I think its existence is pertinent to the overall logic. She can't just say, oh, the 19th box doesn't exist. And, you know, the 19th box didn't do it. Because that goes against the logic, the framing of the logic in the scene.
チェス盤をひっくり返し、愚かではないイコール
In red she
私と
could,
し
yeah. If
て
she says shit in
証
red,
明
then
して
I'll
も
shut up.
良
I'm
い
just
とい
saying,
うことだ。
I'm playing around with the logic puzzle because I think this is really fun. I'm just playing around with it. She's gonna say in red there's only 18 people here, and I'd be like, okay, well, I had my fun. It's fine. I tried.
How dare you?
How dare you interact with the themes of the game and come up with your own theories? What the fuck are you doing?
You would play the thinking game and think, prick.
Dickhead.
Oh, there it is.
わらわが聡明であるという事実を知るだけで、全人類は愚かであることの何十億人分もの証明が直ちに終了してしまうわけだ。全人類がわらわよりも愚かであることをわずか1秒もかけずに証明終了できる。
The game literally told me not to think too much about it. That was only in episode 1. Look closer. It was only episode 1 that said to turn your brain off. We're in episode 3, baby. I can think as much as I fucking want.
世界最強最速の QED.
She's been referred to as human a couple of times. Like her, Ronova said that she was human. She said he said the most diabolical human and the greatest witch or something a little bit earlier today.
I see.
これぞヘンペルのカラス。
なんつ暴論だよ。これはとても便利な一手ですよ。 悪魔どころか神々も好む一手です。
I'm still like
Wait,
90% certain that the reason she is establishing all of this logic is to read truth. There are only 18 people on the island, and then he would be forced to acknowledge it. So I feel like that's what the setup is. I just think the logic's fun.
幸福であるイコール神のしもべを命題とするとき、待遇は神のしもべでない人間イコール幸福であってはいけないとなります。つまり神のしもべがその加護によって幸福であることを実証するためには、その加護を受けぬ人々が不幸であることを実証すればいいわけです。そして彼らは自らの神を信じない人々を不幸に突き落とすことで自らの幸福を実証する。
I liked that bit. Like using Hempel's Raven to describe human cruelty is interesting. I like that. That's neat.
人に幸福を与えるには莫大なコストがかかる。しかし人を不幸にするのに必要なコストははるかに安上がりだ。つまりヘンペルのカラスを使えば神々は実に低コストで信者に加護の喜びを与えられるわけよ。
悪魔だ。悪魔の理論だ。めちゃくちゃだ。
話がそれてしまったようだな。そろそろ話を戻そうぞ。わらわの反撃の一手は以上だ。そなたの19人目が犯人だから18人は無実で魔女は存在しない。ならば19人目が犯人でないことを証明できたら18人か魔女のどちらかが犯人ということで確定するぞ。との確認だ。
Oh, okay. No, never mind. Okay, I thought she was gonna read truth up there. Never mind.
For a while, I just stood there, shocked, completely forgetting to close my mouth. Just when I thought I'd get my own back on them by using their favorite move against them. The counterattack to that had been this reckless argument that I cannot even have begun to imagine. Was it really impossible to continue denying the witch on an island with no more than 18 people, and yet still believe in the innocence of those 18 people? Was that just a delusion? Was I just trying to escape reality? Not yet. Don't give up this struggle yet.
Always go beast mode.
Who cares about whoever's Raven? Trying to speak in riddles by bringing up some weird bits of trivia.
Who cares about whoever's Raven? I'm colorblind!
That is so Raven. I had used the devil's proof. Don't feel doubt in something once you've used it. Believe in the spear you've lunged forward with. Apply even more force. And gouge it in!
Oh, like the epitaph. Okay, alright.
まだまだ序盤だぞ。この程度で長考するつもりか？
Wait.
We only have half an hour left and I really want to get through this.
Okay.
いや待て、確認するぞ。確かに俺は分かりやすく19人目という言い方をしたが、悪魔の証明によって18人以上人間を増やせるなら、それは10人いるか100人いるかもわからない。お前が想定する人数より常に1人多い。わかるか？
She returned my twisted logic with something even more twisted. So the only thing that could counter that would be even crazier twisted logic.
なる
A
ほど。
wizard did it.
わらわが19人目のアリバイを何らかの方法で証明したとしても、その瞬間にそなたは20人目を生み出し犯人だと主張する。これを無限に繰り返すことによって、わらわは永遠に彼らのアリバイの証明が終えられないというわけか。なるほどなるほど。さながらイナゴの大群を呼び出す魔王よな。 さすがは金蔵の孫よ。召喚術の才能には恵まれていると見える。
つまり
Don't say that.
18人以外の存在 X は常にアリバイを証明することが不可能なんだ。どうだベアト、ヘリクス合戦だと分かれば俺も負けねえぜ。
愚かしいぞ。わらわを誰と心得る。わらわこそは無限の魔女。そのわらわに無限にて挑むとは片払いたいわ。無限を操ることはつまり無限を殺すこともできるということ。わらわが19人目を切ればそなたは20人目を呼び、20人目を切れば21人目を呼び、21人目を切れば22人目を切れば23人目を呼び、34人目を呼び、6計4358兆2235億7967万3204人目を呼び
The cycles, bro!
わらわを永遠に翻弄で生きるとでも。
Is that number relevant, do you think?
I just think of a big number.
For your N1 Japanese exam, they just make you say this out loud.
Mm-hmm.
無限交代とは笑わせる。
I know the company you keep.
Oh my god, there was 6-7 in there. Fuck.
6-7! 6-7!
Yo, 6-7!
無限は通じぬわ。
ほう。ならばどうやってこの俺の無限を殺すんだよ。見せてみろよ。
Oh!
What?
Oh, just a metaphor.
わらわには真実を赤で語る力があろうが。
Yeah.
来やがったな。
Oh
わらわが
god.
赤で語るとき、そこには一切の幻想がない。わらわがこの島には100人しかいないと一言赤で語れば、そなたにはもはや101人目を生み出すことはかなわぬのだ。ほらバトラ、今度はどんな真実を赤で語ってみせようか。どんな拠り所を叩き切ってそなたを絶望に突き落としてやろうか。そら、いつもの怯えた顔を見せてみるがいい。なに？
Oh, what is he planning? What's he
What
planning,
is going
dude?
on?
そなた、笑うか。
I wonder what kind of creepy look I had on my face as I laughed right then. That rat sure is scary. Every time it jumps out, I'm driven to the depths of hopelessness. But I had already realized it. There was no need to be unnecessarily afraid of the red.
また抜きやがったな。
Even I'm a bull and I'm starting to learn awareness.
今度はベアトリーチェ様は何をどう赤で語ってくださるってんだ？
What do you got, Battler? What do you got?
それはどういう意味か。
She's
急に
cute.
余裕を見せよう。
She's so cute. She's so cute, evil.
悪いが、その真っ赤な砲塔は俺も抜いてくれるのを待ってたんだ。さて、お前は今度は何を赤で宣言してくれるんだ？
It just gives
Sorry,
you more
but
to
I've
work
been
with.
waiting for you to pull out that blood red treasured sword. Me with my girl.
Seriously.
言っとくが、そいつは自爆だぜ。その時点で、お前は魔女説を自ら捨てたも同然。
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the angle. I forgot.
Whoa.
Yeah, because if she canonizes the 18, that erases her own existence because she isn't part of the 18.
Also, it's Kanan. That's right. The red isn't always necessarily to Beato's advantage. On the contrary, if she used it the wrong way, it's dangerous enough that she could bring about her own death. If she used it carelessly and said something which ended up denying herself, that'd be exactly the same as self-destructing.
確かに俺にとっても 18人の中に犯人がいると赤で言われることは受け入れたくない悲しい事実さ。たとえ誰が犯人であっても俺はきっと辛い気持ちになるだろうぜ。だがそれはそれ以前に人間が犯人だとお前が赤で語ることはお前の投了宣言にも等しい。お前が俺と差し違えても相打ちにしたいってんならそれも面白い一手だろうぜ。
Beatrice has just been hanging out for so long, I forgot that she wasn't like one of the original 18 they're talking about.
Yeah.
この勝負は俺の勝ちで終わる。
Beatrice's red was truly her secret weapon, her treasured blade. The things she spoke in red would become solidified as the truth, and no amount of evidence or counter-arguments could change them. They had cut me down to size so many times now, rending in two any supports my heart had to lean on. However, if she used it carelessly, they could also find a little information about the truth. In the last game, especially during the chapel's locked room trick, I had taken advantage of that, and had once closed her in almost completely. But she was also pretty sly. She had learned from experience, and since then, started using discretion in the timing of the red. This feeling of tension was almost literally like a battle with real swords. This was a battle of high intelligence. No, not of intelligence. It really was twisted logic. This was the world's craziest and worst battle of twisted logic!
さあ、
What they say.
今度はお前の手番だぜ。
The penis mightier than the sword.
True.
お前のヘンペルのカラスを使うにはまず18人以外に何人の人間がいるのかを赤で確定させる必要がある。その上でそれらの人間についてさらに赤で犯人でないことを宣言したならば、なるほど、こいつは俺にとって致命傷になるだろうぜ。
あれほど怯えていた赤をもはやみじんも怯えぬとはな。たくましいやつよ。
抜いてみろよ、殿下の宝刀。バッサリ決まって今度こそ俺を屈服できるかもしれねえぜ。
面白い。こうでなくてはな。
Agitate her. Provoke her. Drive her into a corner and make her speak in red. Of course, red had always cut through my only threads of hope. But don't be afraid of that. On this island overcome with falsehoods and illusions, the only thing I can trust is the information that she speaks in red. It is my only way across the chasm of hell. Just a single tightrope. Her merciless blood-red blade is the only way I can survive. This isn't just walking on a tightrope. It's literally like walking on the edge of a blade. Of course I'm afraid. In terms of her contrapositive, my victory condition, the denial of the witch, meant that a culprit was a human. I didn't want to search for the culprit amid the 18. Therefore, I held on to a weak point, since I had to deny the witch and the 18 at the same time. Since I had been unable to understand that last time, that was where she had hit me, leaving me tattered and defeated. But that's alright. Let her hit me. Let her attack. No problem. Someone said it once in an old sword fighting movie. That a good fortress has one, and only one, intentional weak point. The enemy would gather there. They would be lured there. And that would be where the actual battle took place. As long as I understand my weak points. As long as she wants to attack those weak points. It's as if I've induced her to attack there. Carefully judge the distance from your enemy. and retreat step by step. Make them draw their sword first. The more she recklessly flourishes that red, the more chances I'll have to strike back. Don't be afraid of the red. Keep the pressure on, so that she is forced to refute with the red. No matter how oppressively she speaks in red. Yes, that red itself is the same as fresh blood spurting from her wounds.
さあ
It is very hot.
どうしたよ。まずはこの島に合計で何人いるのか。さもないと、お前のカラスは俺に切り込めないぜ。
破れかぶれがこうもやりにくいとは。捨て身というやつはいつの時代も侮れんな。やはり金蔵の孫か。
I know, Wise Fool, isn't her voice acting fantastic?
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing?
Beatrice is fucking nuts.
No, we're talking about you.
That's here and there.
You're so fucking good.
You're so fucking good.
No, Goda's back in the real world. Ronave cleared his throat.
膠着しましたね。せっかくの紅茶も冷めてしまいますよ。
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Ronave, who was supposed to be her ally, roguishly rushed her next move. Beato smiled back, probably intending to demonstrate that she was still relaxed, but she couldn't hide the sweat building up on her forehead.
She's nervous.
Oh my god. By now, she had completely lost that relaxedness which allowed her to turn her nose up at her worthless opponent. Of course, she probably wasn't really cornered by something like this. She was just being cautious.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Until now, I had been inexperienced. I didn't have a good grasp on how to fight, and I was as underpowered as an opponent. However, now that we have reached the third game, she realized that I was starting to become skilled. And she had grown more cautious, thinking every move over carefully. Sure, that's just fine, Beatrice. And sorry to have kept you waiting.
Holy shit. Come on.
Are you happy now?
The tension's crazy.
面白くなってきたぜ。
Oh my god, bro!
He hasn't even done anything yet.
I think
so. Yeah. I think so.
いつものやつとな。ならば頼もうではないか。あれを聞かぬと、やはり始まった気がせぬわ。
The first move was mine. Bless you, bless you.
行くぜ、ベアト。
Oh!
副将要求。この島には18人しかいない。
Oh!
Murder hobo cannon! Murder hobo cannon! Sorry.
19人目の仕業にはもうできず、八方塞がりさ。だが、俺は18人の中に犯人が絶対にいないと信じてる。あんな残酷な殺人を18人の誰にも起こせるものか。繰り返すぞ。副将要求。この島には18人しかいない。
Baby girl, turn on the Mega Man X soundtrack.
Oh! She declines?
理由は明かさない。
I won't elaborate. I win. I had avoided what would have been the worst red for me. If she had repeated that, I would have been faced with the two worst choices of accepting the witch or suspecting one of the 18. Like last time all over again. But Beato had not proclaimed my ultimate and greatest weakness in red. Yet declined to repeat it. Even though there was no reason why she shouldn't have struck. Even though it was a weakness she should have been drooling at. She hadn't sliced me up with red by using that move, which would have been just as good as forking a rook in the king. This was a big sign of my advantage. That's right. The culprit isn't one of the 18 people. I won't doubt anyone. Since the culprit isn't a witch either, it means that a 19th person exists on this island. And that's you. A person who, as grandfather's mistress of 30 years, has been living secretly in a hidden mansion in the forest for a long, long time. The human Beatrice.
そうさ。お前は魔女なんかじゃない。この島に何十年も隠れ住んできた。
千年を経た無限の魔女のわらわをただの人間呼ばわりしたか。
Wait, wasn't she referred to as human twice in the stream? Did she refer to herself as one, like at the start of this combo?
Ronave's different, he's cool.
Ronave can reclaim.
For a while, Beatrice continued to laugh unpleasantly, gloating or maybe spiteful.
いいか、続けるぜ。続けて副将要求。この島には19人以上がいる。
Oh my god.
At least.
Beatrice fell silent once again. The feeling of confirming the number of humans on this island might possibly stand to give her some large disadvantage. It's probably making her extremely cautious. The red had already become a foothold for my counterattack. With that in mind, the red had become a risk for the witch. But if she couldn't repeat this, her Hempel's Raven wouldn't work. In order to break my devil's proof, first, the existence of and number of people outside the 18 needed to be confirmed in red.
That's what I was saying!
That's right. She couldn't break the existence of a 19th person unless she used red. I had closed Beato in, giving her no choice but to speak in red. There really was a way to fight in this witch's game.
拒否してもいいんだぜ。お前が赤で言えないなら、この島の合計人数は18プラス X ってことになる。この X は初手で許すには相当でかい大駒だぜ。何しろ以後18人の誰にも不可能だったという根拠のトリックは全て18人以外の人間 X で説明可能になる。全員アリバイ系の密室を全て打ち破れる大駒だ。
Come explainable with a human X? No, he's a Reploid.
It was just like
Sorry.
a bishop in chess, which can cut a thin line through enemy forces as long as there's a slight gap. It only exerts an effect over squares of the same color, but it has a great ability to control the board. I think. Looked like Beato also well understood her current plight. She couldn't just let out an important piece go, especially this close to the beginning of the game. If she pulled out her red treasured sword, it wouldn't be that difficult to save that piece. But Beato was completely aware that I was expecting it. She was afraid that a careless red truth might end up strangling her own neck. Because, in the first place, a witch was something which should be denied in red. Believe. Don't doubt. Witches don't exist. Something like that can't exist in this world. They can only exist in the cracks in reality. They are a fragile existence, curled up in these cracks, frantically trying to protect themselves from the brutal winds of truth. They can only barely exist like a mirage by surviving on falsehoods and fantasy.
Sorry, real quick. I just need to make a note of the wording here.
It's fine. I need to drink water.
You're doing great. Sorry, the brutal winds of truth made me think of the fable that was mentioned in episode 2 about like the guy wearing the cloak and the sun and the moon trying to get the cloak off of him, and how like kindness the moral of the story was that kindness was better than hostility to get people to do what you want or something. I don't know.
Yep. In other words, the red, which only witches can use, is the very reality by which they risk not denying themselves. The more they brandish their red words, the more they begin to lose, bit by bit, that crack in reality inside which they can endure.
I mean, are you sure only witches can do it? Have you tried just talking in red just to see what happens?
That is what they don't want. Through the red. To carelessly lose that crack in reality which is based on fuzzy information, or in other words, fantasy. Because they understand that they would be gradually cornering themselves. Of course, she would never admit it. Because if she did, it would be the same as admitting that she is something that can't exist in this world, like an imaginary number. Don't be afraid. Stay strong. She knows that deep down, and better than anyone, that her treasured red sword that can't easily be used without considerable resolve. There's that word again.
どうしたよ。繰り返すぜ。副将要計。この島には19人以上がいる。
拒否する。
Oh no. Really? Oh, no. At the end of a long, long time spent deliberating, letting a single deep breath escape, she quietly proclaimed her refusal. I had thought that she'd use it. But Beata refused to speak in red, even though it would cost her victory in the opening part of the game.
拒否したな。ということは今後、俺は18人以外の架空人物 X、何人でも使い放題ってことになるぜ。
好きにするがよい。わらはそなたの副将を拒否した。今はそれで十分であろう。拒否の理由は、いや、今はまだ
There's something there.
いずれすぐにわかる。
Army of murder hobos.
もったいぶりやがってよ。
あえて使わぬ赤もまた赤らしい使い方よ。
Yeah.
そなたは赤き宝刀と呼んだね。
Wait, were you reading my thoughts? That's uncool.
愉快な例え。わらわも使おう。宝刀は抜かぬうちが花い。
Damn.
むしろ抜かぬことによって醸せる畏怖というものも。
Yeah.
そうだな。俺はお前がいつ赤でひっくり返してくるか常に念頭に置いて戦わなければならない。こいつはえれえプレッシャーだ。それに副将を拒否される方が辛い場合もある。何しろ俺の読みが正しいから拒否できないのか、ミスリードにはまって泳がされてるのか、区別。そういう意味ではなるほど抜かずの宝刀ってわけだ。
同じ突き落とすなら少しでも高いところに行かせてからに帰る。
Wow.
まだ始まったばかり。
I need her.
まだまだ。この勝負は淡き勝利に今は弱い。
Oh my god, she's letting him have it.
今はな。
That was unexpected. Oh, Tor says the chapter is almost over? Oh, wait, chapter.
What?
Sorry. Chapter,
Oh.
not episode.
Oh, chapter.
Don't fucking scare me like that.
I was like, there's no way.
That bitter comment did, in fact, appear to have marked the end of the game's opening battle. Even so, I couldn't relax my guard at all. I was unable to relax my feeling of tension until I was greeted by the sound of Renove's applause.
お見事です、バトラ様。まずは序盤はバトラ様有利の展開でスタートというところでしょうか。
さあな、この駒が俺の手でもぎ取ったものなのか、取るよう誘導されたものかはまだわからねえな。どうせお前のことだ。俺が罠にはまり始めてるのを知ってて白々しく拍手をしてるんだろ。
まさか 序盤とはいえ、お嬢様より一本を奪った手腕を純粋に祝福いたしております。何しろお嬢様はすぐ増長するお方。たまにはこのような刺激も良い薬かと思いますよ。
Okay, man. Whatever.
Alright. Alright.
お前んと
Yeah,
この
give
執
a...
事ほんと口悪いな。
You want to try it?
You want to give a little stimulation to her before she unsheaths her treasured red sword?
たまにわらわでもカチンとくるぞ。
Oh, she sounds like she's pouting. She's like, come on.
それは大変に失礼いたしました。さあさあ、お嬢様にバトラ様、紅茶のおかわりはいかがですかな。まだゲームは始まったばかりでございます。ゲームを彩るお茶とお菓子はどうかこの私めにお任せを。どうぞお気兼ねなくゲームをおすすめになってください。
そうさせてもらう。先を進めるぜ。これからが本番だ。
よかろう。時計を進めようではないか。ロノウェ、紅茶を頼む。
かしこまりました。クッキーはい
らぬ。ベルゼブブにやれば喜ぼう。しばし沈黙せよ。
While listening to the sound of the demon butler pouring tea, the witch closed her eyes slightly and fell into silence. For some time, she was deeply lost in thought, but eventually a roguish glint came into her eyes.
よかろう。わらわがどうして初手で赤で語るのを拒否した。
Okay. Okay.
何？上等じゃねえかよ。お手並み拝見と行くぜ。
It's because I don't like you.
Because I think you're stupid.
Komori on
piss you
YouTube.
off.
Komori on YouTube says Ronova tossing handfuls of cookies to the stakes like they're goldfish. I'm imagining like that scene from Spirited Away where the soot sprites and she's throwing the candy. That's what I'm thinking. I don't mind staying like a little bit late if we're that close to the end because I'd be raiding into main channel and I'm doing I'm gonna be on with Min today. So if I run a little bit late, it's okay.
Oh.
If we're that close, we can go ahead and finish it off.
Okay.
拙速かもしれぬが動かせてもらおう。赤は使わぬ。今よりそれをわらわに代わってローザが説明。
Rosa?
聞くがよい。
What?
Oh, like...
Is she...
Oh, in the conversation!
Oh, okay. I thought she... Okay.
I hope. Okay, yeah.
I was about to get really scared.
もちろん私も同意よ。ローザもそうでしょ。ローザ？
ごめんなさい。私も同じよ。同意するわ。
どうしたんや、ローザさん。あんたさっきからずいぶんおとなしいな。体調でも悪いんとちゃうか？
From the beginning, Rosa had never been one to willingly cut in on the siblings' fights. But even so, she seemed unmotivated, and had said almost nothing at all during this night's conference. Probably practicing for being a corpse. The whole time, she'd been hanging her head and appeared to be thinking of something else.
あんたさっきからぼんやりしてるわよ。そんなので遺産が守れると思ってるの？あんたも一児の母なんだから、もっとしっかりなさいよ。
ごめんなさい。
朝がだいぶ早かったんじゃないかね。体調が悪いなら無理をしない方がいいだろう。
客室にベッドの用意がありますよ。
She's not pregnant, is she?
お休みになってはいかがですか？ご案内しますよ。
いえ、大丈夫です。ありがとう。
どうしたんだ？何か心配事でもあるのか？
いえ、別に。
そう？さっきからずっと心ここにあらずという感じよ。そしてそれは今私たちがしている議題と何か関係があるんじゃないかしら。
At those words, everyone stared at Rosa together. As if in response, Rosa's shoulders quivered. Apparently, Kirie's guess hadn't been wrong. Nor did Rosa deny it.
いえ
She swallowed whatever it was she had been about to say, and went silent again. By now, even the other siblings were also beginning to realize that something about her demeanor was different from usual.
どうしたんだ。さっきからおかしいぞ。何か思うことでもあるのか。
わしら全員で団結しようって誓い合ったばかりやないか。一人で悩むなんて水臭い話やで。話したってな。
ローザ、話しなさい。
How Rudolph seemed a little disgusted, like, eh?
Yeah. Pressed by the men one after the other, Rosa made up her mind and nervously began to open up. It was almost as though she was trying to confess to some modest prank which had inadvertently brought about a serious situation. Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck. Such was the atmosphere in the room.
いえベアトリーチェっていうお父様の愛人って本当に生きてるのかしらって思って。
はあ？そりゃ生きてるに決まってるでしょう。こうして手紙を送ってくるぐらいだもの。
元気かどうかは別の問題だろうけどな。肖像画の美女も今じゃきっといいお年だろうぜ。
元気やと思うで。金のことで悪知恵働くやつは決まっていくつになっても元気や。案外悪巧みは最高の回春剤かもしらへんで。
Evil plans keep you young, baby!
生きてるはずないの。
Yeah?
What does that mean?
Well, yeah. Well,
ベアトリーチェは死んでるのよ。
What? How do you know that?
私が殺した。
What?
なんだって。
Rosa, what the fuck are you talking
Like,
about?
What?
Colloquially? Or?
どういうことよ、ローザ。
でも私が殺したわけじゃ。
What?
でも私があんなところに連れ出したから。
Place?
What? She was inadvertently responsible for her death.
やっぱり私が殺したのよ。
Oh.
あれは夢だと思い込もうとしたのよ。でも
What are you talking about?
だからこれはベアトリーチェの俺からの手紙なのよ。
Oh, fuck. Oh. It was so sudden that everyone was lost for words. Rosa kept on talking, unable to stop, holding her head as her hair flew all about.
どうか落ち着いて、ローザさん。
わしには何が何やらさっぱり
Wait,
や。
wait, 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 wait.
もう死んどる？どういう意味なん
Butter
や？
Fox brings up a good point. What if the Beatrice she thought she killed was the white hair? Fuck! What is happening?
But everybody here is under the impression that the Beatrice that they're talking about is the
Yeah,
one from
yeah,
the
yeah,
portrait.
yeah, I don't know, I don't know.
So Rosa would, I'd imagine, definitely be talking about the one from the portrait and not the gray-haired one.
二つの意味があると思うわ。
I'm not angry. Who said that this chapter was almost done? You're a liar.
No, chapter, not episode. Chapter. Like, I think we might
Yeah,
be coming up on a break.
yeah. Sorry, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
私たちの想像が正しかったことを裏付けるもの。
ということはローザはベアトリーチェに会ったことがあるというのか。
そんな話ローザの口からは一度も聞いたことがないわ。ローザ、いつよ。あなたは一体いつベアトリーチェに会ったのよ。
What did you do?
昔よ。ずっと昔よ。まだこの島に引っ越してきたばかりで私は幼かった。
You know what? That recontextualizes why she was doubly shocked to see Beatrice appearing in episode 2. The fact that Beatrice just kind of like
Oh,
popped up out of
fuck.
nowhere and gave her daughter a fucking lollipop. No wonder she was
And-
fucking horrified.
And that's why she went with it.
Yeah, that's why she
Guilt.
wanted. Okay, you must have been. Yeah, like either guilt or like you must be a witch. Because how are
Oh.
you fucking alive? I killed
Fuck.
you. That's
Fuck.
crazy.
私が殺したわけじゃ
Yeah, it seemed like she was responsible for some situation that got her
Yeah.
killed. I don't think she
Like, I
like
don't-
stabbed her or anything, but she
Yeah,
put her in
yeah,
a situation
yeah.
in a place.
Maybe she like fell.
From where?
I don't know, just like an accident. It makes it sound like she's not like, I don't know. You can't like accidentally stab someone. Probably. I feel
I
like
guess that's fair. And I guess there's no wildlife, or it could be a drowning.
it's like maybe it's like when people are like, "Oh my god, I killed Dad because we were in the car and I got in a crash." It's like, you know, that's
Yeah,
an accident.
yeah, that's fair.
水差しを頼む。
はいどうぞローザさん
My heart is fucking
Look,
beating out of my
Ochitsuke.
chest. Does it end with that? Until Rose was able to regain her calm amidst her ragged breathing, no one was able to speak a word.
Jesus!
Oh my god!
Oh my
Jesus!
Wow.
Rosa and the Witch of the Forest dog! Motherfucker!
The island! Oh my god, hold on. Who do we see? Who do we see?
Oh my
Who do we see?
God.
Just the first frame. I just want to see the first frame.
Oh my god, this is new. There's
Another
a gazebo.
one. Another one.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Well,
on
that's it
that
for now. And cut.
And scene.
It's a cross.
Okay, so oh my god.
My
Oh
god!
my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, that scared the fuck out of me, bro.
I mean, I guess that like kind of more or less confirms that this is on the island. This mansion is on.
Yeah,
this
it
is
has
somewhere
to
on the island.
be.
It has to be.
Is this happening now or is this happening in the past? Because if it's happening now,
Has
why
to be
the
the
fuck
past.
isn't it raining?
Has to be. Has to be. Has
Well,
to be
like,
the past.
It has, yeah, but not too far, not too long ago because
Couple
he's
years?
like, yeah, because he looks visibly like roughly the same age.
Oh, dude. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that was
okay.
awesome. Oh.
Okay, hang on. I'm just.
Oh,
Holy
baby.
fuck. Holy fuck.
I'm just double checking with Min.
I need
making
a
sure that
cigarette.
We're all good.
Yeah,
that was
yeah, you're fine.
really good. Oh my god. You ain't getting me to no secondary location. Let me see. So
You were
Rosa
so good
was-
at ending on awful cliffhangers lately.
It wasn't. It's not on purpose. Not on purpose.
No, you're fine. That was awesome.
Because I'm not seeing Min being live yet.
I just need a minute. I just need a minute.
Unless Min wasn't planning on. There's a chance that Min wasn't planning on streaming and will just be joining me. Maybe.
Maybe. That was fucking nuts.
Okay. I'm glad we were able to reach this before we tabbed out though. This is one hell of a fucking
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's
Oh
one
my
for the
God.
fucking books.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, thank you guys for coming to Umineko stream. Thank you. Shout out Funny Wes. Shout out Peach Delta.
Oh, that was the last motherfucker I expected to see.
Oh
Holy shit.
Oh,
That was
I feel like
awesome. I don't even care.
I'm getting shivers. I'm getting
I don't even
cold
care. Wrong
chills.
game. That was no. I don't even mind having to wait. That's some fucking Better Call Saul shit. Motherfucker, Lalo just walked through the door. I'm fine. I'm fine being able to sit on that one. Holy hell.
that was a good place. I feel like that's crazy. All right, hang on. Let me.
No,
hang
no,
on.
Better Call Saul. You're thinking of the ABC show.
Hang on, we got fanworks apparently. Hang on. Alright. I had logic problems, but a witch ain't one. Oh, hang on.
67
6-7! 6-7! 6-7!
67
Who the fuck is
I'm
that?
scared.
Who is
That's Durgle. That's Durgle. That's Durgle,
Oh
isn't
my
it?
God.
That's my buddy Durgle.
Who?
No.
6-7!
6-7!
6-7! 6-7! Hawk to a man!
Oh my fucking god.
Fergal, my bad.
Fergal, right. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you,
Oh,
Wes.
yeah.
Thank you, Delta, for chilling. We're gonna be raiding into the main channel, where I'm gonna be streaming with Min, and she's going to give me a crash course on World of Warcraft lore. So I'm really excited to I'm not playing myself, but she's gonna give me like a little walkthrough. Tomorrow morning and on Sunday morning, we're going to be doing the new Reverse 1999 chapter and see if Enigma finally kills himself. But no bingo on Sunday because obviously Veg is taking care of some stuff on his end. But yeah, it's just you and me, chat. So we're gonna be raiding into the main channel. It's not gonna be live right now because again I'm streaming, so I have to hop off, raid in, hop off, switch to stream key, and then go live. So I'll be online ASAP. But thank you guys for being here. This was super fun. I'm so excited.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, this was
Is it next
crazy.
Friday yet? Is it next Friday?
Can you believe it?
I'm gonna be restless. I'm gonna be restlessly pacing until.
Can you believe it?
That was
1 week
awesome.
away. 1 week away.
Umineko was in a week. I'm so happy about this information.
Can't believe it's already Friday. Captain, it's Friday.
Do you guys have anything you'd like to announce or talk about before we raid out? You doing more Mega Man on Monday, Delta?
Yeah, always.
Wes, are you doing Deltarune? Danganronpa? I'm gonna call Danganronpa Deltarune.
Yeah, next week. Yeah, we're doing more of that. We're doing more Priest Walker. I'm gonna be doing a lot of drinking after this. Jesus Christ.
Shout out Sol.
Jesus fuck.
Oh yeah. Well, specifically for Mega Man, we're in X4, and I just got to the 0 route. So if you want to see the funny cutscenes, and yeah.
Ooh, fun.
We're on that route.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna be raiding into main channel now again.
Oh
I'm not gonna
my
be online just
God.
yet, but I'm gonna be hopping on as soon as possible, and then I'll see you guys
Right,
later.
right.
Thank you guys. Bye.
Later, y'all.